you said wait, Keith is awake. Let's go. Oh my god. That's the wrong button. There we go. Oh my god. Yes. Yes, I am awake. I am alive. We ball. We have an event that we have to do, boys. Limbus Company Chapter 8.5 Spring Cultivation. I know this is going to be really good. The other 0.5 events for Limbus Company have been really good. That trailer I watched last night for freaking Ryoshu was amazing. Beautiful, truly. So, I've gotten a few more Sinners and stuff. I upgraded some of them. I'll show you guys. Let me just grab my audio settings so that way you'll actually be able to hear the game. But thank you for everybody that's going to be watching this live, or if you're watching this after as a VOD, appreciate you very, very much. It is good to be here. Alright, let's pause that. Cool. Let me grab chat again. There we go. So what's up, doctor? How you doing? Bro said we're going to shove 1,000 years of cultivation into 1 month with this one. Yes. It's going to be beautiful. And how do you do, Shayak? And everybody else? Oi. So, where's chat? Where's my chat? Where is it? I mean, on my screen. Boom. There you are. You're there. Okay. So, I'll just show y'all real quick. So, I never really used, like, a bunch of... Like, I've had rupture units over the years, but I haven't, like, just put them all to freaking together. So, I tried... I mean... Some of these units I think on here aren't rupture because I just didn't have a freaking leveled up a rupture sinner for specific sinners, but we got some characters upgraded. I obviously got... That's not where I was going. Wu branch over here for Yi Sang. Maxed them out because this dude is just ridiculously cool. You've been maxed out. Oh yeah, we also got... Y'all couldn't see this. The Lord of Hung Yuan. Had to get him, maxed him out. That's good to go. Made sure to max her out. I only felt like it was right to get her maxed out, considering, you know, who this is based around. Bruce said, you gotta pull up my ID, man, bruh. Ain't no way. Is that in the flesh? The real deal over there? Oh my god. You see, it's crazy over the years. The games I've played where the actual characters pulled up in chat, bro. I can't believe it. Did I see what he cooked with the rental IDs? No. No, wait, no. Why did you put wilted flowers? What happened? What happened with the rental IDs? What happened? That makes me think something bad happened. But, yeah, we ready. We about ready to go. I don't want to waste time here. Check their stories. If you want me to be completely honest with you, bro, I was in a mode of where I was just trying to shred through upgrading characters. I did not check those character stories after I leveled them up. I'm not gonna lie to you just for the sake of saying, yeah, I checked them out. No, I'll tell you the truth, bro. But how you doing, Vaughn? Welcome. Alright. So, I don't have Rooster yet. But Rooster will be ours. So these are the IDs that get their boost. Sinclair. A lot of so everything for Sinclair. Appreciate the sub, by the way, Victor. So everything for Sinclair. It's crazy. I'm just skimming through chat real quick. Okay. You said they announced the new weapons in Genshin are finally getting a free-to-play HP sword. Only took, what, 5 years? Alright. The family Hayak. Oh, the mirror dungeon rental? Oh. Mirror dungeon specifically? Give me the, what do the kids call it? Was it the TLDR? Listen, just give me the rundown, the quick, you know, you don't gotta, I don't want to make you freaking type an essay, but like, what is the word on that? Alright, the family hierarch's proof. Here we go. What the hell? Mirror Dungeon Extreme feels like a nightmare from what you saw. Is that the new thing? Mirror Dungeon Extreme? Is that something I have to stream for you guys so you can see me mauled? Is that what I need? Alright, here we go, boys. Let's see if I remember how to read. Words are kind of hard to say out loud, so I'm gonna give it my best shot. The hall was chill with a tense air, and those present all sat in complete silence. Then there was Jia Yuanchun, with her lips slightly curled in a mirthless sneer. Mirthless, huh? Or mirthless? Anyways, and at the center of it all sat Jia Xichun, unsure of what to say next. Well, everyone? Jia Yuanchun, seated next to the hierarch's seat upon which Xichun sat, smoothly takes control of the situation and begins the assembly. Honored guests of houses, lords of each family, their proxies, members, and... She nods lightly, acknowledging our awkward presence. And little Xichun's guests, who stay here at our H-Corp, seems to be extending without a foreseeable end. Isn't she technically from Q-Corp? What's up with her acting like she's any less of an outsider than we are? Yeah, and did everyone catch that? Our H-Corp? Basically extra level and cracked up to buff enemy? Yeah, that's gonna be an experience then. Regardless of everything else, the fact that she hijacked the meeting from the get-go is ridiculous, especially with Xichun, the family hierarch herself, presiding over this official assembly. Clearly, she is using the pretense of assisting the hierarch to assert her own dominance over these proceedings. As we are all aware, Venerable former Jiamu has always discussed with and confided in me about the matters of the greatest import, the momentuminous of which steered the very course of H-Corp's prospects. Even after I departed the family for Q-Corp, Venerable former Jiamu has always written missives to confer such matters with me. Something about it smelled suspicious, but we've already missed the window to challenge her, to present us with proof without breaking decorum. Thus, as it naturally follows that I would be the inheritor of the Venerable Jiamu's will, I shall be presiding over this regular assembly which we convene now to discuss and determine the future of H-Corp. What a grandiose and self-important introduction. It seemed clear to me that she considered herself to be the main character of this scene or something. Your Grace certainly benefits your station, Lady Yuanchun. We are all impressed by your utmost dedication to the citizenry of Hong Yuan despite your already saturated schedule. We could hardly thank you enough. Oh, this guy. We could hardly thank you enough for your magnanimity. Okay, how do you say that? I can't read. Lady Yuanchun. Alright. My parents. A true shame they couldn't be here. Have always sung praises of your expertise, Lady Yuanchun. Oh yeah, this guy. I'm gonna call you Coin Guy, because you gave us those coins. I remember you. Responses from the participants are just as protracted. Only, obsequious? Okay, obsequious? Instead of arrogant. Some of these words, I'm like, what am I reading today? Holy, I feel like I'm reading some Arknight's text with the words I've never seen before. As heads of some of those houses were under investigation for consorting with the forces foreign to Hong Yuan, their vacuum was filled by their children's generation, many of whom we've had the pleasure of meeting during the family hierarch war. Very well, then shall we welcome Jia Xichun, the next person to sit upon the seat of Hong Yuan's family hierarch? Why'd you say it like it was a question? Greetings, I am... Now let us begin. So that's what we're doing to her? Okay. Alright, you're gonna get dealt with in due time. For many years, all of those who have gathered here have toiled day and night for the eternal prosperity and growth of H-Corp. Yeah, she's already peeved. Don't blame her. Jia Xichun's expression immediately sours as Yuan Chun unceremoniously cuts her off during her self-introduction. First on the agenda for this assembly are urgent discussions and passage of new major policy items that have been tabled for far too long. Distributive contribution rights auctioning policy, quarterly amnesty policy. Hold on, big sis, Yuan Chun. Passing the distributive contribution rights auctioning policy, Lord help me, would allow the open auction for any remaining rooms the day before reconstruction days, and the quarterly amnesty wouldn't do anything but give unfair advantage to certain families and high net worth individuals by guaranteeing them large real estate assignments regardless of their performance in the previous quarter. She knows what she's talking about. Xichun stutters a little, flustered before continuing. I'd be nervous as hell too, though. My point is, these policies are going to rattle H-Corp's economy the moment they go into effect. Besides, these policies were pretty much drawn to favor lining the pockets of a few families and high-ranking officials of H-Corp. If I may, Venerable Hierarch, lining the pockets? That is quite an odd turn of phrase to refer to the bare minimum of respect this society might repay to its highest contributing members, don't you think? Oh, before we continue, Xichun, I'm not entirely certain if you're aware, but ever since the ascension of the new family hierarch, the perceived value of Hong Yuan has been racing to the, for lack of better word, rock bottom. Certainly, this demonstrates Hong Yuan's concern and its lack of faith in the newly appointed family hierarch. Therefore, it naturally follows that our most urgent task at hand is to put a stop to this value and reputation freefall and restore prosperity and greatness to Hong Yuan once again. Ah, we're making Hong Yuan great again. I see. I see the speech we're Yeah. Okay. And that's the family hierarch's job, right? Why are you? If you had persuaded H-Corp's articles of association, you would have known that, should H-Corp be deemed in this state of crisis, the four great houses and the board of directors' voice may also carry de facto power in the assembly. And the board of directors, that's us, has determined that we are now in a state of crisis. State of crisis? What crisis? Everything that led to my ascension to the family hierarch was legitimate, down to the final approval. These unseemly rumors and slander are tanking our value, which we have built up assiduously through years and years of toil. So what is this, if not a state of crisis, bruh? And who wouldn't doubt the new family hierarch's qualities when this decline has coincided precisely with their ascension, bruh? Jia Yuanchun was somehow turning the room against Xichun without presenting a single shred of evidence, the gaslight of death, portraying her as some burdensome hierarch who was single-handedly tanking H-Corp's value. It'd be your own family. No one in the assembly, not a single representative from any families present, stepped up to point out how Jia Xichun's swift actions were what finally repelled the outside forces that marched right up to Hong Yuan's front yard, or how she deftly maneuvered her forces to quell the embers of war quickly, taking control of the chaos within Dongyuan. She hadn't shown any glaring signs of incompetence since her ascension despite her relative inexperience, but everyone in Hong Yuan's board of directors, they're all corrupt. The heads of each family averted their eyes as though all of that somehow inconceivably slipped their minds. Y'all get hit with like the Men in Black pen to just not remember any of this? You just choosing not to remember any of this? So y'all could just all plot together, get rich together while everybody else suffers? That's what we're going for? Something along the lines of that? So you take yourself to be a qualified individual for that responsibility, Xichun? Very well, then proceed. Look, oh my god, look at her eyes again. We're all waiting for you to begin your briefing before the assembly regarding the last 30 years' quarterly net revenue records for Hongyuan singularity-related businesses, your calculations on the next year's official debt forecast, and exact recipe and variation numbers for the boluses that have been registered in the last 5 years. That's The Venerable Hierarch has not yet received that data prior to the meeting. You must all be aware of the chaos that followed the ascension. We are still indexing all available materials to... Thank you, Wei. Somebody freaking backing her up over here. If there's somebody you could rely on, it's Wei. Isn't that funny? Not once in the history of Hongyuan has the family hierarch ever failed to provide immediate and detailed answers regarding Hongyuan's historical statistics. Well, have you ever had to deal with a situation like Canto 8 of what the hell happened? You think she's just gonna have all this information and everything ready to go right off the bat, considering that she had to help save this entire place? But no. Of course you ain't thinking about that. You're just trying to make her look as bad as possible. Jia Yuanchun must have known all along too. She must have known how the previous hierarchs were all directly supplied with an immense repository of information through the Jianhuang worm or something of the equivalent, and she's using it to target Xichun's weakness, knowingly asking questions she, the first family hierarch without the Anana worm, couldn't possibly answer. The responsibilities tied to the venerable seat of the hierarch, Jia Mu, are matched only by the great power bestowed upon it. Thus, how are we to leave the matters of the wing to someone who is so evidently unprepared for the task? Given the present circumstances, our hands may be forced to call to vote the motion of no confidence. You are actually the worst. Jesus, like you suck, truly. I want you to know that. The motion of no confidence. A motion of no confidence, when passed by the high-ranking political officials, could result in the removal of the chief executive from office. So they're going after Xichun's power. So this is the picture Jia Yuanchun wanted to paint. Impotent family hierarch stammering and stumbling through her first meeting to the total and near unanimous lack of support from the H-Corp board of directors. Whatever jargon there. Geez, I gotta remember how to do this voice. Whatever jargon they're on about, seems to me like they've got not an ounce of respect for the lass. Or us. Never trust twats overly obsessed with numbers and optimizations. They'll be the first ones to kick you out the moment they no longer see you as useful. You're not the only one who's pissed off, so can you please stop shaking your leg for a second? Don't need to make our frustration any more obvious, you know. You said feels relatable, family inheritance drama. Yeah, obviously I haven't had to deal with something like this, but I could just imagine the toxicity. My arse would have left the chair long ago if it wasn't for this lass. In H-Corp, should the board of directors unanimously vote in favor of the motion, certain parts of the family hierarch's power will be removed. It is entirely possible that she will become a hierarch in name only. Oof. You said last week sucked? Oh, you actually had to deal with a similar situation, Jesus. Yeah, I can't imagine how just horrible that's gotta be. And awkward. Bro comes in and says nice. That's like the worst time to say nice. How you doing? Welcome, lurker, welcome. Also, anybody coming into the stream helps very much. Leave a like on the stream, you know? Oh, so they're threatening to fire her unless she falls in line. This is some needlessly convoluted way to... The assembly will now consider the motion of no confidence. Are there any objections to bringing the motion of no confidence against family hierarch Jia Xichun to the floor? Hold on. The vote of no confidence isn't an item you could invoke so lightly. The Shi family has no objections, bruh. Let's say the Wang family has no objections either. You? You too? You too? The rest of the previous family head seems to have changed precisely. Those in power wore more youthful faces, but their tongues still carried the same old resistance to change. The new family heads were just as uncooperative as ever, and everyone seemed to be solely interested in staying in Jia Yuanchun's good graces. New faces, same old shit. Yeah, coin guy, why? That's what I'm saying. Oh no. And needless to say, Heathcliff wasn't the only sinner fuming with rage. How did I forget about you, Don? I'm sorry. If there's anybody that's gonna object to some injustice, it's gonna be Don. 'Tis far too vexing to simply watch and do not. Right? I knew you wouldn't let this slide, Don. They're walking all over Xichun like she's not even here. Forsooth, we cannot let such injustice transpire unbated. Hey, seems like we're both on the same page. That's it. I'm not going to hesitate to make myself heard again. This time, I want to be courageous with your help, Don. Come on, let's do this together, okay? Very well. I am in agreement. Oh, look at you two. Yeah, then let's go on 3 at the same time. Why do I feel like she's not going to go on 3? She's just going to lunge or something. If there are no objections, 1, 2... The Assembly will put this resolution to vote in a month, and... 3! Here, objection! Bro hit the Phoenix right objection. Bloody hell, oi! Have you gone mental? Sinclair stood tall at the center of the entire room's undivided astonishment alone. Eh? Don! Don. He wield the... You said wind or wind the wheel knight will always object to injustice, yes. Top 10 anime betrayals, yes. I have good instinct. I mean, it didn't go exactly the way I thought it was gonna go, but I figured Don wasn't gonna do it the way that it needed to be done, and in this case, Don did literally nothing. Don Quixote, still firmly in her seat, gazed upon Sinclair's proud stand and rubbed her nose. Bro. You know what? Give me a sec. Actually, you know what? Don, you staying in the package until further notice. She really just hit the smile, and that's it. Don, how could you do this? You made our boy look bad out here. Young Sinclair, thou hast involved indeed. What an unmitigated, yippee right now, pursuer of justice thou hast become with such unrelenting fervor and utter disregard for decorum. Don rumble. Certainly, mine efforts have finally borne fruit. What? What the hell? Did Don Quixote or Heathcliff suddenly rub off on you or something? No, wait, no. What happened, Don? What happened to objecting together? Huh? I had taken thy suggestion to mean that we must voice our dissatisfaction through the official channels, borrowing the titles of the illustrious Red Gaze and the Department of LCC? Disputes in succession of power on such a high level of government are hardly ever resolved with rash grandstanding. Wouldst thou not agree? So now, out of all of the time in the world, now you decide to be logical. You don't want to be logical when it comes to people's lives and when it comes to people actually getting hurt and possible bloodshed, but you want to be logical in a situation where we wouldn't really get physically hurt. Yeah, that's freaking Sancho over here kicking it. Why are you normal all of a sudden? Lad, what just happened? What happened to the clammy meek boy? Well, that's... I guess I just assume that this is how Limbus Company rolls now. There seems to have been an unexpected outburst from Xichun's guests. Withdraw your objection, and we will consider this a momentary loss of control and not enter it as an official statement. Listen, at this point, Sinclair, stand on business. Do what you gotta do. Don't back up now. No. Don't you say, it what? No. Stand on what you said. Sinclair's eyes were shaking like someone with his life on the line. If not, I take it you have full confidence in her abilities. So please, I encourage you to elaborate. When and how will Xichun demonstrate her aptitude for the responsibilities of the family hierarch? Oh my god, his voice continues to shrivel in a corner. He can't, and how could anyone? Sinclair, you made her look worse by... Come on! How could anyone when we had a very clear view of her path to ascension? During the family hierarch evaluation, Jia Baoyu donated the coins he received from Jia to you, essentially pity-partied your way to victory. Man, Hung Lu, you gonna back her up? Pity-partied? And for your ascension... Yeah, Jia and those outsiders from an upstart company had to almost carry you literally to the seat. Has there ever been a single victory attained by your own hands in the entire process? She's trying to say that you got a Mickey Mouse win, that it was gifted to you, some Disney magic. This is a dream come true for you because you didn't work for it. She's saying you don't deserve it. But have we not all been witnesses to the qualities she exhibited during the family hierarch evaluation and her own ascension? You must have no shame snaking your forked tongue in the audience of both heaven and earth like an unwitting buffoon. That's when quiet, even footsteps broke through Jia Yuanchun's merciless dismantling of Jia Xichun. Oops. I forgot, I have the bot still on in chat for freaking Dual Night Abyss. Duet Night Abyss, give me a sec, chat. That was for the last stream I did. I need to turn that bot off. I mean, still, you know, go play that game when it drops in October, you know, it's gonna be crazy. But regardless, give me one moment. Let me turn that bot off. I forgot. Where is the... Let me see. The music going crazy, though. Let me just go over here. Let's go chatbot, timers, and turn that off. And we're good. Okay. The bot is off. Let us proceed. You said, bro said Keith plushie went. Jesus. Wouldn't that be something? Alright. Jia Yuanchu. Here we go. Yet I see the point. Ayy! The hierarch, with her grace, needs only demonstrate her already established qualifications before all. Isn't Duet Night Abyss that one gacha game that's not actually a gacha? Yes. It was originally going to be a gacha game until maybe like a few months ago. Well, I mean, they just announced it like last month that it's not going to be a gacha anymore, but yes, it was supposed to. So, it's pretty crazy. Game looks really good, though. Alright. The hierarch with her grace needs only demonstrate her already established qualifications before all. This is no place for an outsider to speak, but proceed. Just how will she prove herself before us? What an odd statement, coming from a fellow outsider who's been chattering for minutes on end. Forgive me. I could only presume from your verbosity that the right to speak in this forum was open to all outsiders. Damn, she frying your ass, bro. You have said it yourself, no? That the vote on the no confidence resolution will proceed in a month. That seems to give the venerable hierarch a month to regain the trust of each family. So that's where the training arc comes in. What? It is rather clear to me that there are many who find their own defeat in the family hierarch war difficult to accept. Such a doubt is easily resolved. A match between clans should lay out the results quite obviously. Very well. A fair challenge between clans, which would preclude the participation of the family hierarch, Haisho packs, and the Jialan guards. So you would remove her Pao, cannon, and Ju, chariot, before the game even begins? Why not make this a test? Why not make this test a series of sparring matches in both academia and martial arts, if such is the case? Ha! What audacity! Do you truly have that much faith in Jia Xichun's abilities? You must know the consequences of failing these matches, no? It'd be a unanimous, one-sided end to the vote of no confidence, and naturally any and all appertaining to the family hierarchy shall be transferred to the board of directors. That's fine by us. You're free to choose any champion whom you see fit. Unfortunately, your underlings don't seem to share your inflated confidence. But in the midst of the confused, flabbergasted silence from the other sinners, a clear, carefree, yet defiant voice rings out. Hung Lu's retort. Let's go! There we go. I was waiting for this. That's not true at all, big sister Xichun. We actually have just as much confidence in Xichun as she does. His wide eyes stared directly and unblinkingly into Jia Yuanchun's. It occurred to me that this might be his way of expressing anger. Impudent child, how dare he stare me down like that? Then you are welcome to try. 1 month. You have but 1 month before all an audience to prove, okay, we have 1 month to prove before all an audience that she is indeed fit to be the family hierarch. Should you fail, the vote may as well be a mere formality. Alright, bet. In other words, should she successfully prove herself, none of you shall again rightly challenge the independent rights and powers bestowed upon the family hierarch. The consequences of such recalcitrance, interesting word, would be no different from those that the traitors are facing. Wouldn't you agree? Well then, we will excuse ourselves now. Wait, I'm... It's time to lock in. Zigong turns around towards us with the same mysterious smile and slowly directs us outside the assembly hall. Excuse me. We may call them sparring matches, but you must know that each and every one of them is a test to prove your claim to the seat of a family hierarch. A month is a time too far brief for a drastic improvement, regardless of for whom it may be. Learning from a proper master for 10 months straight might teach you a few things, but who knows how long the search for one such master might take, not to mention the official channels through which you must bring them past Daguan's walls, which may take up to 2 months. Why not relent now and relinquish but a part of your powers as the family hierarch to the board of directors? How about you shut up and let us go do this for a month? Jesus. It seems that this fellow outsider's mental faculties are impressively lacking. My lord has spoken in the past that when in the presence of 3 people, at least one of them is bound to be a teacher of mine. And here they are, aren't they? Xichun's masters, each carrying something new to teach her. All 13 of them. She gestured confidently towards the flabbergasted sinners, and the assembly came to an end. Yeah, we're gonna teach Xichun a bunch of stuff. Oh boy. You know, it'll all work out in the end. You said so many good games are going to get released in October. What else is dropping in October? Yeah, this is going to be quite the training arc. So that's stage 1 out of 12 done. The family hierarch's proof. Back to it. The hall was chill with a tense air, and those present all sat in complete silence. Oh yeah, that's right, Digimon does come out. I completely forgot that drops next month. Thanks for the reminder on that. Okay, and those present all sat in complete silence. There was Jia Yuanchun, with her lips slightly curled into a mirthless sneer. Oh, the new Pokemon? You know, I haven't played a Pokemon game in years, bro. I used to get them like every year. Am I a Digimon fan? I am, but like I'd say I'm a newer Digimon fan. Like I've only beaten 1 game and it was Cyber Sleuth. I haven't played the other games. I haven't watched the show. Like I didn't watch the show when I was a kid. But the new one looks Cyber Sleuthy, so I think I'm gonna get it. And I might actually pick up that Pokemon game so I could freaking use this thing for something. Give me a sec. I have this freaking... I have this damn thing, and I haven't even really used it much yet. So, I need a reason to freaking turn this console on and stream something off it. So, yeah. Might as well. Okay, and at the center of it all, Xichun unsure of what to say next. Well, everyone. Jia Yuanchun, seated next to the hierarch's seat upon which Xichun sat, smoothly takes control of the situation and begins the assembly. Honored heads of houses, lords of each family, their proxies, members, and... She nods lightly, acknowledging our awkward presence. Wait, am I reading this again? Oh my god, I just realized. It took me a second and I realized, wait, I'm reading this again. I'm like, something doesn't seem right. I clicked on the same thing twice? Oh, I did! I'm stupid! Well, no, why did I think that this was up? I mean, why did I think I needed to go this way? I'm dumb. I didn't even see this down here. Okay, my bad, chat. Where's the button at? I need to hit the button for myself. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay. I feel like I'm good now. You said you're an old Digimon game. Okay, fan. Let's see. You watched all the anime and played quite a few of the games. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I was like that with Pokemon. I like for some years, and then the games just like got worse. So I was like, We were planning to train Xichun anyway, but it seemed like we were now under an unexpected deadline. Hey, when you said the LCB was going to help me out, did you guys mean that you were going to publicly humiliate the crap out of me at the assembly? Of course not, Xichun. Big Sister Yuanchun's an old snake. You've just given her 30 days to set the perfect stage for my downfall, to prove to the world once and for all that I'm not qualified at all to be the family hierarch. But Xichun, weren't you always so good at humbling anyone who dared underestimate you? True? Not so much anymore. Back then, like an idiot, I thought I just had to hold on with everything I had. I thought that's all I ever had to do, but now, things are different. It's true that I'm vastly underqualified to be the family hierarch, and she's right. I pretty much lucked into this position. Xichun, don't tell me that woman's bullshit actually got to you. Well, she wasn't completely wrong, right? I'm just some kid who happened to be just good enough to survive some traps and ambushes. I'm afraid that the responsibility of a family hierarch might be too much. Her self-confidence has significantly decreased compared to the observation from our previous interaction. Thank you for pointing out the obvious there, Mirasol. Appreciate you, man. You know, we had to make sure that Mirasol got a line in there so we didn't forget he existed, so, you know. The heck, Xichun, I don't remember you being this kind of character. What happened to the girl who looked down on us the moment we met? You even had the audacity to pretend to not know who we were, didn't ya? Where'd all that confidence go, girl? It actually got under her skin back then, huh? So, Xichun, what do you want to do? Are you sure you're okay with this? Are you okay with letting this happen? If I let it happen, Big Sister Yuanchun's gonna continue expanding her influence here. I'm sure she and the board of directors have been cozying up to each other for a long time. Is the implication that her testaments on influence were true? Yep, it's true. Before she left for Q Corp, Big Sister Yuanchun used to always accompany Jiamu to these assemblies. If we just let them hold the vote of no confidence, they're going to unanimously vote against me and slowly reduce the family hierarch's scope of power. And who knows, they might even call for a reevaluation, however unlikely that sounds. Besides, Big Sister Yuanchun, I think her definition of Hong Yuan's prosperity might be different from mine. What she's looking for isn't H Corp's prosperity, it's Dagyuan's. And I know that this all has something to do with its ties to Q Corp, which I bet has already been going on for a while just under my radar. I'm sure they've already had plenty of talks behind my back. which is not the kind of vision you have for Hong Yuan's future, right? And that's why you spoke up against her? My vision for Hong Yuan is... I want to change H-Corp to be the kind of place where people could live without fear. I just never imagined I'd have to prove myself like this in only 30 days. Even then, your vision hasn't changed, right? It hasn't. Great, great. So then it's decided then, huh? We just need Val to deliver the bad news to Sod. You calling her Val for short? Or Val for short? So, to summarize, the responsibility of training Xichun to win these matches, I mean these amorphous tests, upon which hinges the family hierarch's fate, and almost every facet of which is entirely under Jia Yuanchun's control, by the way, and is probably a trap within the next 30 days is ours. And we have to explain that to Sod. Wow, that sounds like a lot of work when you put it like that. Post-mortem reports have become quite rote. Sometime later. Prithee, thou must impress upon it the illustrious red gaze that 'twasn't mine idea this time. Sinclair stared blankly at Don Quixote as she made her desperate plea to Sod. Bro was like, we had an agreement. Yes, and I understand that as well, for the 8th time. As always, Sod was wearing the same refreshingly incomprehensible smile. The kind of smile that makes people increasingly anxious the longer it lasts. Jesus. Well, that gives us about 30 days, during which those sparring matches, tests, whatever will be happening as well. Great. Then let's give it our best. Sinclair mutters in a near whisper, clearly feeling responsible for what happened. Yes, I understand. I should have never stepped out of line like that, but something just... Yeah, so let's give it our best. I totally agree. We messed everything up again, and what? Limbus Company was always going to remain here and assist Miss Xichun, acclimatize herself to the responsibilities of the family hierarch. It was always part of our plan. Well, I am sure glad that I took Foss' advice about how meticulous planning is completely pointless when it comes to LCB's missions. I never would have had to submit 9 separate disciplinary incident reports back during the J-Corp incident had I known. I believe I should be able to explain this further. Prior to his departure, my lord was concerned that such a thing would come to pass. That is why he has left Zilu and I here to look after the new family hierarch's position, which must still be on rather thin ice. Oh, so that's what they were privately talking about when he pulled them aside. Doing nothing and allowing her wicked machinations to progress would have irrevocably made the entire board of directors not but putty in Yuanchun's hands, and that would have led that snake to de facto assume the seat of the family hierarch. As such an insidious foe who wields intrigue as her weapon, the most viable strategy is the most direct one, to challenge her head-on. Besides, has this not given you the excuse you needed to prolong your company's stay in Dagyuan? This is also a prime opportunity for Xichun to solidify her influence here. Depending on the outcome of the vote of no confidence, they have played right into our hands by accepting this deal. So, I don't want to rain on everyone's parade, but are we not even going to consider what might happen if we fail? Quick question, chat, and I know I've asked it a million times throughout different Limbus streams of the order of the Sinner's cantos, but is Ryoshu next? I feel like she is. Is she next? Or no? I think. She is? Okay, thank you. That's all I needed to know. We getting that peak. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be cursed. That's what it's gonna be. It's definitely gonna be cursed. Her canto is called the Unsevering. Her story has to do with her kids, like the actual book, doesn't it? Like some real messed up stuff. I don't remember the exact like backstory behind her. I just know it's bad. real bad. So I don't want to rain on everyone's parade, but are we not even going to consider what might happen if we fail? No, we are not. Because you will not fail, not with us aiding your efforts. Also, were you serious back there when you said that we're all going to teach Xichun? All 12 of us? 12 of us? Excuse me. I won't object to selecting only a few of us with better aptitude to be educators. I'm sure all of us could teach her something, you know, you'll be alright. Everybody has some type of insight experience, something that could be added on. Ah, by the way, we've already have an established eternal hierarchy based on the sum of each of our abilities. Of course, the results weren't entirely to my satisfaction due to an unexpected incident. We're going back to talking about that? Miss Autis. That is a statement mirrored in narrowed vision, rife with factual refractions. I am of the stance that the qualities of a good teacher are not defined by such statistics. Exactly. Leave it to Yi-Sang to be logical with it. Look at that side eye, bro. So you must be the one who placed last in that scale. Leave him alone. Just don't say anything, bud. Best not to stand out like a sore thumb. Leave him alone, man. Jeez. Yeah, instantly saw through him. Yeah. Unfortunately. I may have overreacted then. My lord has said that from the virtuous we may learn to replicate their merits. From the flawed we may learn to avoid their failings. As long as the student is willing to learn, anything could be a teacher. That's what I was basically saying. I also, to embrace this teaching, seek from all those who we come across. Just what in the heavens are you doing? Aha! I am preparing a lesson plan for young Xichun, our family hierarch. Wow, you sure got that on fast. So what are these yellow wormy things here? Aha! 'Tis a star. Yellow wormy thing. Your stars look like worms? Aha! 'Tis a star twinkling in its radiance. According to this schedule you've prepared, the student would have -3 hours available for sleep. This lesson's plan's execution will require cooperation from T Corp. Bro said the only way this plan would work is if we had T Corp's help. That's hilarious. Oh my god. That's like one of the most unintentionally funny things I've seen this guy say. Gah! 'Twould be a mistake most fatal indeed. I shall correct it post haste. Are you sure you could learn something from everybody? Jesus. Call Herbert. Zigong was staring at Don Quixote's expression of her wild artistic merit upon the curriculum with her usual crescent moon eyes. Wait, is that supposed to be her grimace? Of course, each to their own, I suppose. I need not be shaken by every little thing until we have their actual plans, lesson plans in hand. Hey, thanks for putting your faith in us. We barely have any of that to go around ourselves, so I understand it couldn't have been easy. You could say that I have learned my lesson. The recent events have taught me that the path of learning is truly one without end. Ain't true. She got some faith in us, boys. We might have a shot. Another student. Another one. I see that you have all individually worked on your lesson plans per Zigong's request. Hey, yeah? So this is how you actually look, without, the whole, fit. Hey! Okay. I see you. Behold, casual wear, Zilu. No, I did not get spoiled on this, actually. I am safe. I am okay. All is well. Yeah, no, I fortunately didn't get spoiled on this. I stayed away from this, as much as I could. Which, I mean, we executed. I've received a total of 12 lesson plans. Oh, hold on. Shouldn't there be 13 of them? Even the executive manager has decided to spare their precious time to teach a class. Huh? Yeah, I handed in my lesson plan too, so who is you missing? Which one? Xichun has a non-bloodthirsty hair. Is a divine entity. No, she looks good. She looks really good, honestly. She has the cute little, like, bunny pin there, or whatever you'd like to call it. Alright, That is because... so who didn't do their homework? After a brief silence, everyone turned around and looked at one of the sinners. You know, I guess I should have guessed that somebody who wouldn't do anything that has to do with the curriculum, learning, school, it would be you. Dumbass. It ain't me. Oh. Are you sure it's not you? Oh, please, at least try to make a compelling argument. Who else other than you could it possibly be? Oh. I'm sorry, Heath. My bad, bro. I'll take it on that one. I underestimated you. Damn. I literally just slandered him for a good, like, 20 seconds. My fault, bro. It's me. You think? You've been acting out of character a lot recently. What's going on? Well, that's, Sinclair was drenched in sweat for some reason. Jeez, bro's nerves are just off this freaking scale at this point. Actually, in Sinclair's seat was a large stack of papers, each filled to the brim with writing. Sinclair, are these papers? Phew, I'm done. Sorry, I got too into making a lesson plan I couldn't stop myself from writing. Phew. Sinclair couldn't have appeared more proud as he placed that big bundle of sweat-soaked papers into Xichun's hands. Damn, bro. And she receives it with mild trepidation. You seem to have dedicated quite the momentous effort in drawing up this lesson plan. What's up with her? Let's start reviewing from the first of the stack. 108 analytical approaches to an aesthetic AAA. What does AAA mean? And how do you plan to explore 108 approaches in a month? Appreciation of artistry and assassinations. What? I didn't expect that from you, first off. Second, you clearly learned that from Ryoshu. F, you went too far? Oh, right, sorry! What? Do you even know who you are anymore? I think Sinclair is going through, like, some big imposter syndrome right now. 'Cause, brother, what do you have going on? Flip a page and continue reading for those 108 approaches. What paint did you use? It's quite... Oh my god, the paper melted. Okay. Well, partially. Lady, watch yourself. You almost got some on my arm. Oh my god, a painting. Not the vine boom. Xichun? What did you do? And trails coating the world. Now you know how... What just happened? Just what the hell did you paint in that paper? Hey, get it together! Xichun stumbled briefly. Whatever was on that paper must have given her quite the shock. Can I see? My mind wandered for a second. This is too dangerous to be used for a lesson. Thus goes into the discard pile. What the hell? Weak sauce. Oh my god. Xichun crumpled up the paper without hesitation and tossed it out of sight. Next. Intro to Societal Reintegration. Impressive title. Chapter 1. How to shake hands with your left hand when the situation calls for it. What? Chapter 2. Exploration of exclusively long-sleeve fashion and practices. Chapter 3. Projecting confidence and why having a bug arm is totally cool. We can't trust y'all to do anything correctly. Why? What is the information of having a bug arm being totally cool going to do for Xichun to make sure that she is a proper leader? Like, what is that going to... And he's over here like, like, bro, that's, you know, how it is. Be proud of who you are and all that philosophy stuff. I mean, that is a good lesson to be proud of who you are, sure. But, like, bro, I wanted this lesson to give a bit of, a paradigm shift where we could all come to see our flaws. Not as failings, but as evidence of our individuality. See, when you explain it like that, it makes it sound really good. Which will usher in a world of where we could carry on our lives no matter what kind of arm we have. Discard next. Zilu quickly flipped through the pages. Intro to Denigrative Logistics. Subheading. The power of worlds. Sticks and stones may break their bones, so let's add the words to the pile. My credentials include the ability to dress down an opponent so hard that they fall to their knees and beg me to stop. What? I have plans for application as well. The lesson teaches methods pertaining to disguising compliments and criticisms, and vice versa. Bruh. All of this seems rather difficult to learn. I have concluded from my hitherto observations that Xichun is an individual of great promise in this field. Follow my instructions to a T, and I guarantee you that this cadet shall be able to have the upper hand in any verbal confrontations. You trying to make sure she's a demon when she speaks. I mean, that is a good tool to have, though, being able to snap back at somebody and just dismantle them verbally. You said the menacing Gregor, yes. Terrifying. You said, because some people think bug arms aren't cool, so they won't follow people who have those. You might have a point, you know what? I'll give it to you. Oh, jeez. Is this a curriculum to make the best brawler or the best family hierarch out of me? Zilu seemed quite interested, but Xichun's feminine veto eventually overruled the suggestion. Yeah, Zilu's going through it big time. How you doing? Welcome in, my guy. On Justice, another impressive title. Subheading Methodologies of Captivating an Entire Room of Preoccupied Audience. This is how you feel grading papers? You grade papers. You are a teacher of some kind, huh? God bless your soul. I could only imagine the stuff you deal with. You love how she looks like a fusion of Karen and Asuna from Blue Archive. I'd have to look up to see the examples you're talking about, but I will take your word for it. But yeah, no, I like how she actually looks. Discard. Fie on thee! Wherefore? Next. Praxis of ego-splitting concerning inter-mirror conflict between the self and the reflection. This is Yisang. And the paradoxic ally fracture theory of idealism, which one attempts to open an unopening door to open the door. Yeah, bro, never heard of a space. Utterly incomprehensible. Discard. Perhaps Miss Ryoshu's advice to truncate the lesson title should have been taken in earnest. Yeah. Survival and exploration. 21 reasons to pay attention when the exploration team leader is giving advice in the upcoming adventure. Case study for 30 horrible mistakes that occurred because the team was distracted during the leader's lecture, bruh. How to track down a troublemaker who tries to sweep trouble under the rug while the team leader isn't looking. Someone ignored my advice that we should have kept moving 2 steps ahead. Finally, I've narrowed them down to 3 culprits. Oh, wait, I forgot to take that part out, bruh. Well, you ain't gotta worry about that, because it's going into the shredder. And into the shredder it went. Wait, when did that paper shredder get here? The art of using yawnings as a cover for popping a cookie or 2 into your mouth. Especially useful when getting lectured. Hey, if you get good enough at it, you could do that with nuts too. This team is doomed. Is that Godzilla? What the hell? Aha, so it was you that made those crunching noises in our last meeting. What? Nah, what do you take me for, an amateur? The art of social maneuvers. How to let it flow through you. Bro said, what about nuts? Why is it that you pull up at the worst moments and take the worst context that you could possibly take every time? How are you, Drake? It's good to see you, man. Jesus. Every time, bro tries to figure out a different way to make his appearance in the stream in the most devious way. Plan to make a brain rot camellia chat sticker? We've reached this part of the stream, I see. The art of social maneuvers, how to let it flow through you, how to not make things awkward when you walk right in on someone bad-mouthing. You alright? That's good to hear. Man, Smackdown yesterday, am I right, Drake? Beautiful. Couldn't help but smile. The most important part of this art is to flash a refreshing smile in a way that, looks earnest. It helps when you convince yourself that smiling is what brings good fortune. Smiles have a way of disarming people, giving them pause and making them hesitate. I remember that. Big Bro used that technique to confuse a lot of Dagyuan people who hated him. I see. This. Well, this. I can't quite bring myself to throw this into the shredder. Next. How to remain in complete stillness for a week until the next command is received. What? The lesson plan was designed based on Rodian's advice that I must prioritize strengths that are unique to myself. Look, in my defense, I didn't know you considered that to be his unique strength, okay? Let us consider whether standing in complete stillness for a week is a quality one might seek in the family hierarchy. So did you just bro, wait, so you stood still for a week. So how did you use the bathroom? You have a bucket or you just... maybe I don't need to know, actually. To the shredder. This one is certainly interesting. What separates bravado from bravery? Jack shite! Sawed off and grab your weapons. Yep, always gotta read the full print. Ha! It's my philosophy that reason don't necessarily need to be considered before coming to blows. Martial prowess is indeed an indispensable part of the family hierarchy's qualities, but our focus is not developing a hierarchy of a syndicate. Next! Information disparity as a driver in equitable treatment. Inequitable treatment. Oh, that's actually the most interesting sounding one so far. And the application of engineering frameworks. Okay, it's kind of losing me, but I'm still on board. For systematic resolution in rational self-interest driven societies, and is this still going? That was 1/5 of the full title. It seems the same trouble has hindered both you and I. Every word in that title was added for its absolute necessity. Indeed, indeed. After she had gone through the majority of our lesson plans. Finally. And now that that's over, yes, it's finally my turn. Phew. Where does engineering go into being in a hierarchy? It doesn't. You said they're multiplying? Yes, the freaks are coming out, I know. Just wait, there's one freak I haven't seen in the stream yet today. We'll see if he shows up. Sinclair sighed with the gravitas of someone who's just been bestowed with the most important mission in his life. Excuse me. Thinking back, even back in school, I used to daydream about becoming a teacher myself. I thought I could be good at it. So I guess you could say that I'm pretty happy to be given an opportunity like this. I call my lesson the theory on self-overcoming. We have to accept that everyone stumbles at first, but by always striving to be a better person than I was yesterday. I wasn't even talking about potato, no. Hey, but what if I like who I was yesterday more? That's okay. Everyone has their own unique potential sleeping deep inside. So with everything I've learned and experienced so far, let me teach you. Let me teach you how to not doubt your own capabilities, how to always shoot higher. Hold on. You had me for a second there, but what's with acting like you're an infinitely more enlightened person than I am, bruh? Of course. I've prepared a speaking class where you could learn how to speak with modesty, too. I would never have imagined Sinclair would be into this. Yeah, too bad he's so into it he's not even listening to what Xichun's saying. Following that, your company's, it seems that Zulu has completed a review. Oh, I see. Now, how's everything going, everyone? Class prep going well? My curriculum is most special. Okay, so that's an L. That was Sod's impression upon taking a quick glance at Don Quixote, who was sobbing and cradling the shredded pieces of her lesson in her hands. Just like, that's terrible. Well, it wasn't a complete bust. At least Sinclair's lesson plan survived. Phew! Miss Xichun, Miss Sod, I've prepared a full 30 days worth of lessons. Would you like to take a look? But they weren't looking at the dozens of lesson plans Sinclair proudly presented before their eyes. They were looking away. Xichun especially was looking away with an unmistakable expression of pity. So, he doesn't know. Would you mind explaining this, Zulu? I could not bring myself to tell him. Apologies. So this young man produced this entire sizable stack of lesson plans, all on his own. I see. Weakness has found its way into your heart in the face of such earnest effort, I understand. However, it's been decided that Sinclair will not be participating as one of Xichun's teachers. Or should I call you pupil Sinclair to be exact? This has gotta be a mistake, right? Isn't Xichun the pupil here? No, there hasn't been any mistakes. My lord has specifically instructed that you are to learn from this as well. What? What? Seriously? Yep. Sorry, you can't see his face. The both of them are cooked. You know, this will be great to use as a thumbnail picture when I upload the stream as a video. Give me a sec. Let me, yeah, you know, save that right there. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Boom, boom. This isn't right. Guys, this isn't right. Ah, now this looks like a proper classroom. Jesus, poor guy. Can't even fulfill his dream of being a teacher. What a time. Kids are starting school. Look at them. They grow up so fast. It would have felt pretty dang empty with just Xichun sitting there all along, don't you think? Besides, I bet Sink's the resident expert on going to schools, right? School was a luxury for me, you know? Yeah, maybe, but that doesn't mean I ever wanted to go back to school. I hated that phrase. My whole life, back to school. Back to school meant it was August. Back to school meant that it was my birthday. Back to school, man, screw school. Jesus. I used to have one of the worst placed birthdays ever, chat. My birthday would always fall like the day before school started or on the first day of school. Wanted to jump through a freaking window, bro. You should learn to be grateful. I don't dole out my teachings to just anyone. Don't forget, we have to redo the whole lesson plan under their supervision. Aldous, you always get on your soapbox and try to lecture everyone about something after every single battle anyways. Birthday's in 12 days? Alright. Got that September birthday. Hey, and you, Ishmael, you always get hyper-fixated on something. Once you find something interesting, you never stop talking about it for 3 hours at least, and yeah, I know people that have some hyper-fixations in real life. And, Lord help me when they talk. Help me, Lord. I'm only saying it because I know they're not watching the stream. Listen, I love those people, I truly do, chat, but God, oh Lord, Lord have mercy. That's Silk Song for you right now? See, that's valid, because Silk Song people waited for a long time. So I would hope that the game is really good. I will ensure that you receive the best education I could provide, Sinclair. Hold on, Yiseng. I thought we were the underdog duo. Remember during the checkup when I said, we got this, we're gonna get through this together? The evaluation painted a twisted picture on the true scale of strength, the sole measure of which erroneously relied on entirely physical might. I shall not hesitate to impart knowledge for those who require education. Congratulations, my lady, you have found yourself a desk mate, which some may also call a bestie, depending on desk placement. I had never thought through my entire time of playing this game that I would see the phrase bestie in this game. That's hilarious. Hyperfixate. Did someone say it? Another Eden. They collabed with Persona 5, not the Persona 5 collab. Y'all know Overwatch is getting a Persona collab? Like, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I thought it was fake. Your best thing started happening right after your birthday? Well, that's good, at least. She's like, bestie? Deskmate bestie? What the heck does any of this mean? Oh my god, this just keeps getting better. Like, look at his face. Yeah, Overwatch 2 end of servicing next year? Hell if I know. With that collab, let's hope the game doesn't get cooked. Sheesh. Huh? Xichun's eyes widened with confusion as though she just heard those words for the first time in her life. Oh lord. When I first met her when she was 16, she explained to me that she hadn't attended any school-like institutions. This is par for the course of children of Hangyuan who were raised for the purpose of becoming the next family hierarch. The reason being that schools could be a perfect place to assassinate someone. Yeah, Overwatch getting Persona before Fortnite is insane. I wouldn't have guessed that happening, honestly. Like, I thought, you know, Fortnite was going to be in... Well, I mean, I thought Persona was going to be in Fortnite a long time ago, but it just hasn't happened. They put Beavis and Butthead in freaking Fortnite before Persona. That's some crazy work. Crazy work. Alright, so, deskmates and besties. Sinclair began to explain, seemingly resigned to the fact that he was essentially going back to school for a month with the other sinners as teachers. Usually sit next to each other and help one another out. A bestie might nudge the other awake when they snooze, share their homework with one another. If one forgot to do theirs, they usually end up being included in the best memories of each other's school time. So not very important at all, huh? I think I got this on my own. I don't need a bestie. This shit just keeps getting worse. It may come a few years late, but I am moved that my lady is finally getting a chance at school. Same here. I remember it like it was yesterday. Xichun would sit and watch other kids walk and go to school from a distance, tears welling in her eyes. Dude! Oh, that reminds me. One day out of nowhere, she started saying something about eating from lunchboxes with friends. I haven't a clue as to how or where she even heard about it, but she snuck into the kitchen and... Oh, wait! Don't you guys have lesson plans to write? Come on, hurry up. 30 days are ticking. We only got 30 days. Of course. You said, would you believe me that Joker is considered a bad unit as a collab unit? Jeez. Why, because of freaking Arsene being buns? Or what's your reasoning? Alright, unfortunately I've become quite occupied with another task of great importance, assisting Wei with indexing and reviewing various documents that are in critical need of organizing. Thus, I may leave the lesson planning task to you two. Zilu and Miss Sod, have you any thoughts on this matter? Slacker. What was that? I said nothing. Jesus. Oh lord, this canto, this intervalio is great. I have a freaking icon of us studying. Power crept in a game where all collabs are permanent and all collab units are available. In a game where all collabs are permanent. That's crazy. That's actually pretty nutty, having all collab units available at all times. Well, I guess that's something that if Duet Night Abyss does really well, and for the fact that it has no gacha in it, all the skins that will be in the game will stay there permanently, everything stays permanently. If they do collabs, that would be the same thing, then stuff wouldn't leave. Speaking of other games, chat, 30 days of classes. Speaking of other games, I can't go into any details yet, but it has kind of, I'll use the word astonished. It's kind of astonished me with the amount of games like that companies have hit me up recently, like pertaining to gacha specifically here. Like for games that are coming out and stuff. So we should have some good stuff cooking within the next few months though. I will say that. Like I said, I'm not going to say any names yet, but some stuff that like we've all been wanting to get more information on and stuff. Yeah. It's going to be good. I'm trying to think of how much I could say. I think I'm allowed to say this without saying like any name of a game. I was given how do I say this? I was essentially invited to check out a game at Tokyo Game Show, but I'm not going to Tokyo because, listen, like that's expensive, bro. Like, you can't just, I don't even have a passport, so I couldn't go to Tokyo if I wanted to right now. I'd have to get a passport first. But, yeah. But we're still gonna be able to check out the game just from home. Yeah. Yeah, listen, bro. I ain't got no damn passport. I haven't been out of the country before. So, you know, I probably should get that passport just so, you know, it's something I have. But that's like a process that takes like months. But, yeah. You said Honkai Nexus Anima. No, actually. But that... It's a very interesting thing with that game. Like, we could talk about this very quickly before I get back to this. Honkai Nexus Anima. The few things that I've seen about the game look cool, except I don't like how the gameplay looks. Everything outside of the actual gameplay looks really cool. And then I saw the gameplay and I'm like, this look like freaking Pokemon, what is it? Is it Pokemon Unite? Is that what that game is called that came out years ago? Like, it looks like that. And I'm like, I don't want to play this shit. Like, yeah, no. Not what I expected. The game is auto chess. That's basically what it is. Yeah, it's like, all the stuff out of it looks so cool that I'm just like, auto chess now. I don't know. It'd have to be one of those things, and what's up, Cool Dog, how are you? It'd have to be one of those things I'd have to try myself and really see how I feel about it, I guess, you know? Yeah, that's all I could really say there. Yeah, you're expecting like a Pokemon-like or an actual non-gacha from Hoyo, but nope. Yeah. It's, I mean, we'll see more and see what happens with the game. I don't know, you know? But yeah, I don't know. Bro said Uma. Horse racing. I haven't touched that game. And I wouldn't touch that game until I, you know, complete the backlog of death, which we're completing right now. Which we're up to date with Genshin. That is up to date, we're good to go. I'll be up to date with Limbus after this. The next stream I do will most likely be Wuthering Waves, so I'll be up to date with Wuthering Waves after that. And that leaves the two freaking demons. Freaking Honkai Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero. I have two Zenless updates staring at me, and I have a long-ass freaking Honkai Star Rail quest staring at me. So I'm just like, oh god. But, yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there. So after I get through that backlog of death, you know. Sure. Uma Yiseng. I do have Uma Yiseng maxed out. Alright. Zilu and Sod appeared to have aged several years overnight. Oh my god. Their faces sunken and sallow. You know, that's what happens when you interact with Limbus Company. You want to continue Zenless, but you can't find the time for it? I understand. Trust me. Oh my god, and you know what I just realized? Ah, Persona 5X. Ah! This is like that Akira meme. Akira! Ah! And then you just see all the gotchas that I like have to get back to. I'm just like, ah! Yeah, that's what's going on. Oh yeah, Limbus freaking Arknights collab. I'll be there no matter what. I'll be there quicker than I was getting to this update right here. So, yeah, that I have to. I have to. So, yeah. You have not heard good things about the Persona Gacha game? From what I've played, it wasn't bad. I know there was like some like predatory practices from the game and stuff like that. And then the global version, as far as rewards not being as good as like, you know, the CN version. So that pissed a lot of people. That's one of, I think that's the thing that pissed people off the most. So I don't know if they've changed things since then, but from the bit that I had played of P5X, I was having fun with it. And last I checked, the game is making a good amount of money, so I don't see it dying anytime soon. So there's that. And appreciate the follow on Twitch, by the way. Which, if you don't know, chat, my YouTube people, I stream on Twitch at the same time I stream on YouTube. I just forget to mention it, but it's, you know, we do that. It is there. Yeah, the Subway, I forget the freaking, the Subway Slammer. Yeah. That's what you're talking about from P5X. And you're waiting for March and Amphorius to wrap up. Yeah, I'm curious to see how that quest is going to be. And you said I'll enjoy the Star Rail quest. I'm glad to hear that at least. Rosid. Twitch.tv/the Special K Experience, baby. Yeah, you got it. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. You said, let me tell you, I never spent any money on P5X and you still got a lot of 5 stars. Hey, that's the best feeling. Free to play and getting what you want. That's what's up. I did get the Jonkler in P5X though, so I'm happy about that. But other characters, I think, did Makoto drop? Because I freaking missed her then. But, yeah. Anyways, though. God, you know, before we actually get back to it, one more thing. Freaking Nikke has been in, like, the back of my head for so long to get back to Nikke, and I've wanted to for so long, but it's like, it's so far away, man. Because I genuinely have fun with that game. Like, even though as gooner as that game is, its story and music is ridiculously good. It really is. Which you wouldn't expect it to be that good, but it is. It's crazy. Easy mode's coming to Nikke? I thought the game was already easy mode. Like, the gameplay is not what keeps me playing Nikke, it's everything else. So, yeah. Speaking of Arknights, you got Hoderer. Congratulations. Yeah, Arknights... They haven't dropped another main story chapter in Arknights, right, chat? Like, I'm safe over there, right? Because as far as I remember, I think I'm fully up to date with main story. I've just been missing side events for 50 years now. Because if I was missing main story in Arknights, then I'd be cooked, but I don't think I am. I think I'm safe. Okay, so I am safe for now. That's good. A Blana side story, which is happening right now. Got you. Gotcha. Alright. I think we're good to continue. We took our little break talking about some other stuff. And you said... Okay, one more thing. And you said the Arknight's Limbus collab seems like I only need knowledge of some side stories rather than main story, according to some people. Really? You got the inside intel? I can't wait to see the egos that dropped that are gonna be Arknights related. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be nice. You know, I would have really loved for them to freaking do IDs based off of some freaking Arknights characters, though. That would have been crazy. You said those 22 bytes won't leave you alone. You said the gameplay could be godly, but if everything else isn't good, you won't feel like playing. You said we theorized from the teaser that it would be Stultifera Novice related. Stultifera Novice got some stuff I really like, so yeah, because Limbus has the problem of making everything canon so it wouldn't work. I was thinking about that. I was literally just thinking about that. Alright. Well, here we go. Zulu and... Okay, so I already read that. Finally! Jeez. After some referencing the idiosyncrasies in various statistical data available to us regarding each sinner, we managed to come up with an appropriate curriculum. Miss Zilu, apologies. Sleep deprivation has relieved me of clear mind. The path of an educator is truly a grueling one. Marching to battle would be much easier. Still, thanks to Mr. Giachi's mythology you shared, we did manage to find a way to make this quite efficient. Efficient, huh? To be a true family hierarch, there are dozens, hundreds of virtues one must understand and master. However, to do so in 30 days as promised is an implausible effort. Thus, we have categorized the countless virtues into 3 subcategories, and they are called... what are these supposed to be? See? Yong and Ren. Gee. Wisdom. The wise lose neither people nor words. To hold one's silence in need of speech shall cost them people. To speak in need of silence shall cost them words. A reasonable sequence of logic. Yang, courage, the ability to overcome fear, to act decisively. Have too much of it and risk becoming a brute. Have too little and risk becoming a craven. It needs harmony and balance. So, how far are we allowed to go with the corporal punishment again? I recall no instance of discussion regarding corporal punishment. And Ren, humanity, is the benevolence of the heart, the compass of behavior that dictates respect towards every human. Clearly, most of the faculties of this school are severely lacking in all 3 of your criteria. Just how do you think they'll be able to teach students anything? Yeah, like a certain someone who needs a lesson in Ren. Are you sure I'm in good hands? Just what the heck am I supposed to learn here? Where's Wei? Mr. Wei and Miss Xichun are currently quite preoccupied with the handling of monumental task of paperwork. Ah, right. Mr. Wei wanted me to deliver this message to you. Be strong, my lady. Wei! And yeah, this is the part that they showed in the trailer. Despite her protesting, the 30 days of classes commenced. It's time to learn, boys. Knowledge. Oh god. So, let's see here. Metaphysical approach to the ego in the reflected world. Alright, so let's see what we got here. This is a mandatory class. Well, your morale is at 100. That's gonna drop. Trust. Look at you two. Ready to learn. Alright. Let's do it. Sure. I don't know what the hell to expect. My name is Xichun. That is all. The class I have prepared for the day. Aha! I've heard plenty about your mirror tech. I need to get my stats. Wait, so I actually have to get my stats up like crazy to make sure I get what I need to see? Ah, shit. Aha, I've learned plenty about your mirror tech. Or heard, probably, yeah. Which makes me wonder, going by the level of advancement in that technology, couldn't you have approached it from a different angle? You know, how technological advancement usually goes. People invent for the sake of creation, only to have their inventions inevitably warped into weapons of destruction. Indeed, you show promise already. As you surmise now, the mirror has, in the past, almost been employed to shatter possibilities instead of reflecting them. I'm sure that the angle most others wanted to see happen, removal of potential risks, sounds much more palatable than potential itself, to some people after all. Correct again. Yet destruction was a word that bore too much suffering for my heart. My soul egressed from it was abandonment from my quondam fellows and my life's work, making myself a fugitive from the past. How did you bring yourself to just abandon it all? I conversed. With who? With myself that lies within me. As you are aware, the mirror's reflection extends beyond the veils of our own reality. It reflects the potential, potentialities, the latent strength in the world. Yet, even among them, the reflection of the greatest importance is that of the self. Let not the innumerable worlds of the mirror enchant your gaze. First, one must direct their studies inward and reflect upon oneself. Huh? The fuck? I learned how to be more true to myself by looking in the mirror. Oh my god! Yippee! Alright, cool. Now if you are prepared, do explain what you see in the mirror. You needn't haste. For some reason, Xichun appeared to hesitate before the mirror. Hey, you know, it's been a while since I looked into the mirror for so long. My lady, do you recall Sunzen of the Shi family who contacted you for a meeting? Yeah, the guy who said he was gonna show me a precious flower that blooms only at night. I remember that you were vehemently against me. Vehemently against me. Whatever, how do you say that shit? Out there, so I stayed. I wonder what kind of flower it was. Don't tell me you were actually looking forward to meeting him, my lady. Oh, of course not. You were wise to stay inside. It was revealed that you weren't the only person who was invited, my lady. That vile man had hired a group of assassins to ambush the meeting spot and would have been waiting there to spring the trap had you gone. But apparently, he was outplayed and had his limbs and head torn off as punishment. What a relief, isn't it? I guess. Yeah, bro, had it coming. I'm glad I didn't go away. You were right. If only you still had the Wu branch under your control. Stop it. We agreed to move on from that, remember? We don't have to talk about it. I was brushing my hair. Long hair? I was brushing my hair and looking in the mirror as we were talking, but I realized that I no longer recognized the girl in the mirror. I don't know why, but I just found it so hard to meet her eyes. But I brushed it off because I had to. An experience like this was going to be a common occurrence anyway, and the family hierarch war was always looming on the horizon. Perhaps what you felt then may have been shame, but it is paramount to face oneself nonetheless, nay, especially so if it was. In Sinclair, what do you see? I see, well, I just see myself smiling. I don't see what's so out of the ordinary. but it seemed like Sinclair couldn't really bring himself to face the mirror. Hey, after what we just discussed, I think I understand something now. Now that I've had some quiet time looking at my reflection, I think I uncovered a part of myself I've had hidden away for a long time. Ah, well, somebody progressed. I learned how to be more true to myself by looking in the mirror. Okay, so we got the class leveled up to expert. Nice. Cool. Oh god. Oh dear. Look who's here. It's done. Upgrade. So okay, so I guess I have to keep track of this stuff. So the morale goes down here. Can I like order it differently? No? Alright, well I'll just put you here. Day 2. But how do you upgrade? I mean, it hasn't even said yet. Interesting. You said you wish you wish school was this happy-go-lucky? Oh, it already is? Okay. It's just saying it was an upgrade? Okay. Yeah, you know, this is much better than how school was for me. You're learning valuable lessons here. You wish you could see your stats like some Persona character? Yeah, I don't know how your stats would be, Wong. They're gonna have like a goon stat there, just for you. "'Tis true that a station of teaching is prone to imbue one with a sense of bashfulness." Sinclair and Xichun both sat with a bit of apprehension as well, which is understandable given what Sod told them sometime before the lesson started. Some time ago. Aldous, who had been glaring daggers at Don Quixote for a good while, finally decided to voice her doubts to Sod. "So what is Don Quixote, that a woman, supposed to teach? Have you not considered that her usual flippancy might only cause more trouble than it's worth? You worry too much, Aldous. While she may not look it, Don Quixote is extremely well versed in those adventure tales. And why would any of that matter? Have you considered yourself... Well, okay, yeah, have you yourself considered that fixers often appear when history is in the making? Let us see here." Don Quixote took a second to savor the moment as though she had been preparing her whole life for it, then continued. "Amongst the greatest fixers, whose honored names were engraved in history, verily, let us commence this lesson with the tale of the fixer Yue Fei. This tale beginneth in the year, some time later." Are you done? Just how can she talk to at such length? She's been going on for ages. "Thus cometh this time to test thy dedication to this class and the knowledge that should naturally come with it. A pop quiz, if thou wilt." Bruh, they got him in a game show. They got the giant-ass buttons. Where'd she even find time to prepare this? "I could assure thee 'tis a quiz of entirely reasonable difficulty if thou hast paid attention in class. Worry thee not." Does this pop quiz have prizes? "Aha! But of course I came prepared for such inquiries. For each correct answer I shall bestow upon thee from the very treasure chest of mine these precious fixer badges. Forsooth, I did not let a single day go by in which I did not polish each and every one of them on three separate occasions. Jesus, them things polished to death. I don't know, I really don't need them." Hold thine applause, for there is a bonus reward for the victor who by the end of this match carries more badges. Thou shalt attain the role of a protagonist in this theatrical play of my making. Fixer Chronicles, Yefe. This is an opportunity. 'Tis an opportunity of a lifetime. I'm still not really... it's not really doing anything for either of us. It's still a pretty useless reward, but if you're turning this into a competition, I won't lose. Seriously? What, scared you'll lose? Is history your weakness or something? Ha! I'll have you know that I was the teacher's pet in every single history class I took! And I'll have you know that I was, no matter the subject, showered with praise from every master I've ever had. Okay, if that's how you want to play it, I'll have you know that I was a prodigy in other classes too. I did great in art classes, pretty good in math too. I was just being humble because I didn't want to steal your thunder, Xichun. Oh, then let me tell you that I was trained in the mastery of at least 10 different disciplines every single day. And on one of those days, you know what one of my masters told me? He said, looks like Miss Jia Xichun's finally getting a feel of how friendships close in age are forged in school. That's good. No matter how excellent her masters were, there are some experiences you just can't learn from teachers, true. I tick-tocked in response. 'Tis year 505! What is the historical community's consensus on the most illustrious battle that Fixter UFA is said to have partaken in? Allow me to impart thee a major clue. If thou hadst paid attention as I discoursed upon the 5 pillages in which the Fixer UFA was mentioned, this should not be a difficult question to answer. The honorable Fixer of the Serene Heaven, who attained triumph in the Battle of Rhino Tree in the year 465, hath said what was the worst ordeal she had faced in her career. I've got it! It's when she said... Okay, what's when she had to forge onward despite watching her dear comrades fall one by one as they held the line to buy her time. Ha! Damn it, I was too slow! Fie, young Xichun. Thou incorrect! Honorable Fixer of the Serene Heaven is recorded to have testified the worst ordeal in her career was when she was forced to stand before her enemies with hair that was not luscious as a supply line breakage caused her line... I can't even, bro. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Alright. Honorable Fixer of the Serene Heaven is recorded to have testified that the worst ordeal in her career was when she had forced to stand before her enemies with her hair that was not luscious as the supply line breakage caused her regular delivery of nutritional supplements to cease. What thou hast suggested, young Xichun, was her 17th most difficult ordeal. Oh my god, this is cooking my brain. And I'm not even the one on the freaking game show. No hair coupons? She's speaking like she was actually there. Thine impression is quite understandable, for I trained in the ways of vividly regaling these tales. But most of these are tales I have learned from books. Yeah? Are they now? Sorry, I'm just checking something real quick. Luscious hair, Ricardo, those hair coupons, man. Those freaking hair coupons. Okay. Much did I anticipate an opportunity to regale these tales to such an audience, enough to study the ways of minstrels, yeah? Give me one moment, chat. Momento, give me a momento. This freaking music. This goofy ass music. And leave it to Dawn to make 2 people that didn't care about what she was talking about whatsoever be at each other's throats, you know? That's a talent. I'll give it to her. There was a clear look of pride in her twinkling eyes. Super. I was completely absorbed in the exhilarating tales of Fixers. I completely forgot to breathe. Breathe at some point? What is happening? Song going kind of crazy. Alright, let's get it. This is the power she learned from defeating Wind Wheels, bro. Look at the little picture, that's cute. The little freaking pictures. Oh, we're not done yet. What was the secret technique Honorable Fixer Liansander employed in his resolution in the case of the Fey Forest? Speak its name in full. I've got it. It's a summer night fantasia. Aha! Yet I cannot let such an unmotivated retelling of his super ultimate move. Hardly could one internalize the true noble spirit of Fixers by simply reciting it with such apathy. Thou, must recite the exact pose in enunciation. You want the exact pose, Don? Listen, is this a game show or what is this at this point? Like, I could see you're hurt by the way that he didn't have enthusiasm behind it. You're like biting your lip. Are you kidding me? Oh, come on, you could do this, Xichun. You could do this. This is nothing. Illusions of a midnight summer shall devour thee whole. She hit the pose. She hit the pose. Damn. Oh my god, that's beautiful. I didn't even see Dawn crying on the side. Brought a tear to her eye. Oh my god. You see, now I have to save this picture actually too. Move the mouse a little bit. Yep. That has to be saved. Okay. Summer Night Fantasia. Wow. That's crazy. Thine enunciation was quite shaky upon the word illusions, yet thou hast demonstrated sufficient courage. Thus I bestow upon thee this badge. You said this is so Princess Maker it hurts, is it? You said that one scene from Yakuza? Y'all talking about the Friday night, talking about the dance? From Yakuza 0? Alright, I grow tired of this nonsense. What's up? How you doing? Welcome in, Judgment. Hi. I grow tired of this nonsense. Just how much longer are you planning to drag this on? Thus muttered the hero, then declared, I shall tear this evil storm asunder and find place for this blade at the center of thy heart. Dante, lights, left side. Gotcha. Don Quixote, who was watching Sinclair in Xichun's two-person play, silently wiped tears away. It's beautiful! Bravo! Bravo! Certain minor details were missed, such as Yue that the Fixer was left-handed, and that he had a habit of playing with a lighter in his left pocket before every duel. Yet 'twas a wonderful reenactment indeed. I have no other critique to impart upon thee. You're the freaking Gordon Ramsay of the freaking Fixer tales. When faced with great adversity and thine adventures, rekindle the memory of Yue Fei, the Fixer's final duel. Remember it well. Thus cometh to an end the lessons of today. Huh? It was just for a moment, but I think I'm starting to get it. I get why she's so obsessed with Fixers. Clutched tightly in Xichun's hands were the badges Don Quixote had gifted to her. It's starting to make sense. Time certainly flies when hearing the tales of exciting adventures. Look at Don hitting the pose. Oh my god, I just realized that freaking figures over here just just posing. Lord. Our stats are getting up there little by little. Hey, HP went up. Alright, so now they're starting to let me really choose what I want to do. So we got Faust's first class, and then I could choose what I want to do here. If I want to do two, oh no, actually I have to choose all three like that. Okay, never mind. It's just a matter of the time. Alright, so let's do this, because it's going to make the morale go down. So the morale is going to go down, but then the morale will go up 30 after. Alright. Sure. Yeah, combos of instructors get enhanced. Oh yeah, I don't think they let me... Oh, certain combos, okay. So it doesn't matter right now since I only have 3, so it's all... Yeah. I get what you're telling me. Yeah, he is the same for now. Cool. Alright, Faust, you're up. Boom! There's a component part. I love the song. This is a component part taken from the structure that forms H-Corp. You said there's a combo button on top, but they only get added after you unpair them. Okay. Instructor to max is a good one. Alright, let's continue. So yes, this may prove to be an opportunity to conduct an in-depth analysis on the nature of the former H-Corp singularity, which has been enduring for such a long time. Huh? You look kind of upbeat today, Miss Faust. Indeed, an opportunity to study the old H-Corp singularity is not one that comes often. As there was potential for integration into Mephistopheles, I made a request to disassemble a part of the bus's engine, but was denied. Shame. Aren't you the one who built Mephistopheles, though, Miss Faust? Mephistopheles is indeed Faust's work, but not all of it was mine. It is possible that Faust may never reveal every small detail that went into its creation. I would very much enjoy a chance to completely disassemble it, even its engine, so that it could be reassembled with my own hands. Yeah, sure. That was the lesson. Alright! Yeah, managed to learn various detailed mechanical fundamentals about old H-Corp technology. Ah, yes, her face got cooked. It blew up in her face. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to discover some combos myself. I hope I don't end up having a scuffed playthrough of this event. I really hope. We'll see what happens, though. So that's how it works. I think I get it. Didn't think that this is how I'd get to learn more about H-Corp. I don't think I could do much against the Reconstruction days right now, but this knowledge will certainly come in handy when the day comes for me to gradually dismantle that inquidious thing. The day when Hongyuan could be a place where people could live without fear. Is that thunder? Oh, hell no. Without the fear of encroaching Reconstruction days, without obsessively counting their rooms to see if they'll fall or not, until Hongyuan could be a place where you could sleep with the promise of safe tomorrows. I'm sure you'll pull it off. Oh, and I've learned a lot during this lesson too, Miss Faust. Nice. The voltage must have been set too high. Repeating experiment with a different combination of fuses and wires. There was supposed to be a lesson somewhere in there, right? Yeah! You did when you had your first run through. One stat was below 800. Lord. Gotta make sure I get everything to 800 then. So Ren is going up pretty easily. Yong is behind. So Yong, I'm gonna have to pay attention to. And right when I say that, I see where Yong comes in. So Gregor's gonna be the one that helps get Yong up. Okay, so Ren we have a pretty good lead on right now. So I want to build Yong up. Let's build up Z a little bit too. So Gregor, you're already in. So Yisang and Faust. +4 on Ren and G. And then G and class succession rate goes up when I have these. Okay. So let's do... +11 Ren is crazy now. Jesus. Oh, but the morale. Okay, well, it's fine if morale goes down for a bit, I guess, though. Because we have 100, so I could probably let that dip a bit and then get it back up. So let's do this combination. You said, you know, as stupid as it was, you once referenced the book, the Dummies book, in one of your classes in college. Excuse me. You referenced a book for dummies? I've never read one of those books. Who needs morale in Limbus? Nah, they don't need no morale. Screw it, right? It's all good. Unlike some classes, Jesus, music. Unlike some other classes, which were more on the upbeat side of things, the room's air fell grim and solemn as soon as everyone saw what Gregor had written on the chalkboard. On war. Oh. Losing a wing war leaves a much larger, long-lasting impact on some medium-sized enterprise closing up shop. Damn, bro got the vein popping. It might be too soon to talk about this, but we came pretty darn close to one recently, didn't we? We were this close to a large-scale war breaking out here. Which absolutely would have happened if Miss Xichun here had failed to finish her ascension. It would have spread like wildfire, too. So my class is going to be about what exactly happens when a war... Oh. The piece of chalk slipped from Gregor's fingers as he went to scribble something on the board. His left hand was trembling as though the room's temperature had plummeted only for him. Man, why is it gotta... Excuse me, Miss Elu, is it okay if I smoke? Go ahead. Smoking in the classroom? You good? Well, when else am I going to get the chance to share the realities of war right to a wing chief executive officer's face, huh? The moments that just don't come off your skin, no matter how hard you scrub at them. Smoking in class is peak for Gregor. I know it is. Hey, take a break if you need it. I'm going to listen to every word you have to say here today, no matter how long it takes. Man, do I appreciate that sentiment. Well, still, though. I can't dilly-dally when Miss Xichun's got other stuff to deal with, okay? So let's take a look at how things were at the very beginning of the Wing War. This is the type of class that you learn so much information but leave traumatized. Manage to understand the troubles of most foot soldiers go through, and learn to get a better idea of the flow of a battlefield. Like, I doubt that they would really be smiling all like this after hearing about that. But we got the knowledge. And that's why the Smoke Wars fronts were mostly characterized by trench warfare. No one wanted to risk fighting in concrete jungles where they could be surrounded by enemies at all times, so everyone tried to draw each other out to an open battlefield, which naturally turned into a trench warfare. On a quick side note, they did say that there's going to be random, like, sparring sessions that happen during this event, yes? Y'all don't have to answer this. This is just me thinking out loud, and me not knowing how the full mechanics for this event work. So with that, it makes me think if these sparring sessions or anything are going to mess with my character's stats and make it go down or up or anyway. I don't know if that's actually going to happen or if it's just something that I'm just imagining, but I guess I'll see. Anyways, though. Of course, every wing has a different singularity, so this isn't really applicable to all cases. It's just that the former G Corp, I said group, G Corp found flat plains easier to maneuver in. I feel that Yuan could make a pretty good use of Hongyuan as a defensive fortress, especially with its internal structure constantly shifting around, which the Haisho know and use very well. You said, man, I can't play Limbus? How come? Device can't handle the game or something? Exactly. This should explain why they were hesitating outside Dagyuan. Okay, Dagyuan Yuan. Remember the thumb fellas? The ones that we met who were going in circles? Yeah. Not to mention how the Haisho all utilize the topography of Hongyuan differently. Even if an outsider were to get a read on how one of the branches maneuver around Hongyuan, as long as the 12 Haisho branches are standing, Hongyuan is unassailable. You said you got stuck on Papa Dong for 2 days. Wonder if you could catch up before the event ends. I mean, the event doesn't end for a hot minute, right? I feel like you have a good amount of time. And welcome in, by the way. Well, despite going into all of that, I'm sure we all know what the best answer in all warfare is. Not having a war in the first place. It only ends in a month. Yeah, you get time. I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about some of the stories you've been telling us. I can't even imagine what it would have been like to have to not only witness it, but go through all that. We did visit your fathoms, Gregor, but that wasn't even the tip of the iceberg. The city was devoured in smoke, its citizens in madness. He'd always shrug off those stories as ramblings of the past, but during the war, he stood at the center of the heartless machine that was the city, its every gear calibrated to slaughterhouse precision to maximize the death of its people. There, he must have witnessed things far worse than the worst the city presently has to offer. His eyes gazed before the veil of the bygone past, shaking relentlessly in pursuit of what was no more. Oh boy. Sorry, fellas. I'm afraid I got carried away lamenting what happened, that I forgot that this was supposed to be a class. Lament? I'm sure we'll be able to... I'll be sure to prep something more useful next time. No. Everything you told me really solidified my resolve. This chaos within Hongyuan, needs to come to an end soon, lest something so horrible could happen. I'm heading to my next class. Wait for me! There's a bug that occurs and it's sending you to the lobby and repeatedly download 22-byte data? Oh, jeez. Well, I'm sorry that that's happening. Hopefully you're able to work around that, or it might just be some type of instance that needs some type of fix. But yeah. Hate when that kind of stuff happens. Even after the 2 students had left, Gregor lingered in that room for a while, lighting up a cigarette after cigarette without erasing what he wrote on the chalkboard. Smoke soon filled the room. Jesus, bro. Bro's lungs cooked. He only left after almost emptying the entire pack. Smoking an entire pack of cigarettes in a freaking room is devious. Jesus. Alright. We getting them stats up there, boys. So as we see, our Ren is already almost at 200. We were able to get our Yang up some more, which we needed to get. I'm probably going to prioritize getting Yang up again. I want to see that get to like a good like 80 or something right now. And then we ball. Alright, so we got Hung Lu. So let me look at the combos. What do we got here? We got some more? Oh, I need to discover some. So let's do Gregor again, and then I'll pair him with somebody else. I'm not going to do Dawn again yet to get up morale, because our morale at 80 is still fine. I'll probably prioritize that the next time. What do I want to pick? So, gee, we could get up to... What do I want to go with? Well, I guess... Yeah, you know what? Let's go here. Yeah, morale is important for midterms? Okay. So I'll make sure not to let the morale drop too low. You know, yeah. I won't let it go under 50. So, yeah, let's roll with this. That way we could focus on Faust and probably get Faust leveled up, because these two are our expert. So let's try to get her to expert. Oh, I see you brought a friend. How are classes going, Xichun? I'm not you, big bro. I pay attention in class. Oh, hello, Miss Dayu. Bro hit the foo-hoo. She was really insistent on helping me out, even though I refused because she looked preoccupied. The moment I found out about the contents of his lesson plan, I simply couldn't allow him to do this alone. Looks like it's going to be another serious class. Apologies for the delayed greetings. Dayu of the Lin family formally extends her greetings to the venerable hierarch. It's been a while since I heard that greeting around here. Wait, what about Big Sis Baochai? Are you sure it's okay for a Zhu family bodyguard to be here? I am no longer employed as Miss Baochai's bodyguard. Wait, don't tell me we got you... Everything that I did that day, including accompanying you, was under her orders. As for why she no longer needed my services, I don't understand myself. She suddenly let me go after the trouble was over. So, what's there for you to teach me, big bro? Your last lesson plan about not making things awkward got vetoed by Zilu, so you could have taught me a thing or two when we were still kids, but come on, you spent most of your time stuck in Yihongyuan before leaving Hongyuan. I don't know what you could possibly have to teach me. Don't you worry, Xichun. This is one thing I think I'm pretty good at. My lesson for Xichun and for Sinclair is... In clear, neat handwriting, Honglu wrote, "Surviving Hongyuan" on the chalkboard. You said, call us if you need help for the combo, so you won't get the same small results. Will do. Thank you for the help. It is much appreciated. Oh well, I don't think I need any help in that department from you. Look, I know you've had your share of assassination attempts, big bro, but the previous hierarch and the elders sheltered you from the worst of it. She's not wrong. Back when we had to fight our way through a bunch of sweepers, weren't you also one of the handful who got assassinated? Oh, that? I was wandering the hallways because I felt like something was off about my room. Until Dante told us to all go back to our rooms, of course. Wait, it was my fault? You do have some intuition, I'll give you that. Looks like I'm going to have to prove myself. Dayu, would you mind preparing the thing? The thing? You have my utmost faith, but please, do practice caution. Sometime later, Lin Dayu appeared with 4 bowls splishing with tea, before sprinkling some powder into one of them. What's that? That's powdered wolfsbane. I see where this is going. You're going to teach me how to tell which one of... Yep, I knew it. Which one of these bowls contained poison, right? You could stop now. I learned to recognize infamous poisons like wolfbane when I was 7. If it was something as tame as what you were suggesting, Venerable Hierarch, I would have not been here to accompany him. Lin Dayu continued to process, sprinkling wolfsbane powder into 2 more bowls. Hung Lu, who was watching that with an oddly contented expression, closed his eyes. Please mix them up, Dayu. Okay, wait, what? Well, it's a good thing Dante's here. We stared in confusion but could hardly tell what was going on with the speed at which Lin Dayu swapped around the bowls, but when we looked back at Hung Lu, there were 3 silver spoons in his hand. Those silver spoons were custom made at Dagyuanyuan's request, a must-have item for children of the 4 great houses. They could detect non-sulfuric poison as well. Whew. Yeah, you have the bug too. They just don't want y'all to experience peak. Your devices are convoluting together. Yeah, I know. They're actually You're waiting for the 300 lunacy? They're gonna need to give y'all more than 300 for that. Not letting you play the game? Actually, what? It's nothing. And what's up, Beep? How are you? Okay. It's nothing. Rose said, Foo-hoo. And Hongyuan, where we are beset by threats of assassination. from all directions. You said, goes alright, a bit sick though. I hope you get better soon. I was sick, like, I don't think even a full month ago. Maybe like 3 weeks ago I got sick a little bit. So yeah, I got through it fast though. I feel like it was one of the quickest times I got over it, because freaking drank a bunch of freaking medicine. I stayed hydrated like crazy. I freaking drink, like, what did I have? Smoothies is always my go-to when I'm sick. Always get smoothies. And then I got like I'm probably going to pronounce it wrong, but like an acai bowl, however you pronounce that freaking word. You know what I'm talking about. I always get one of those when I'm sick. I never have those when I'm not sick. It's only when I'm sick. But yeah. And then sleep. I freaking hibernated. That was the difference this time around. I really ensured myself to just hibernate. So, yeah. Hydration is the nectar of life. True. I need to grab more water, actually. Alright, knowledge alone isn't enough to save you. What the heck are you? But Honglu opens his eyes before Xichun could finish her sentence. Then he throws the silver spoons in his hands like throwing pins at the 3 bowls. And immediately chugs the 4th bowl, which he hadn't thrown a spoon at, excuse me? Holy crap, are you insane? You barely even checked them for... Kirin's Nur tea is always delicious even when cooled. The 3 silver spoons Honglu had cast earlier were slowly melting away after quickly becoming tarnished black. Is wolfbane poison supposed to melt through metal? Bro said, what was I drinking? It was a little bit of water left. Bro said, what are you drinking, Unk? The bottle's empty. That's crazy work. These Unk accusations, they don't stop. I'm not getting any younger though, but damn. Alright, people like to be thorough with their poisons. In Dagyuan. Since everyone's been trained for immunity since childhood, you have to make a mixture of various poisons to have a real effect. Fine, I don't even want to argue. What's your secret? I want to know too, do they sound different or something? I just went with my hunch. Just a hunch? How are you supposed to learn that? We're not Heathcliff, you know. You get the hang of it after a few tries. I'll help you out, shall we? Begin with 2 bowls? I feel like that's a bad idea for Xichun, because Dante can't revive her if she freaking, you know, has some melting poison in her body. But I don't know. I managed to tell the difference between the bowls by reading Honglu and Daiyu's subtle tell. Okay. Ren is at 201, okay. Yeah, Yong, I need to get Yong up. I see, when you say that you just avoided whatever felt wrong with the hunch, you were reflexively identifying the threat by reading the room and connecting it to your intuitive experiences. Aha, you were using Miss Daiyu's anxious breathing to clue you in. So this is how you managed to survive for so long. Listen carefully, Xichun. I know that the adepts of each Haisho will come to your aid with a flick of the wrist. Alright, and I know that your resistance, Nuan Xiangwu, will be engineered by the best craftsmen to become a safe fortress stocked to the brim with all kinds of useful boluses to protect your life. Even still, there will come a day when you start to feel this creeping sensation whose origin you can't identify, and when it does, I hope you won't brush it off. Well, brush off that sensation as nothing. There we go. Whew. You're worrying over nothing yet. Honglu was low-key trolling. Xichun whipped around away from Honglu as to express dissatisfaction, but her softened expression told me that she was glad to see him worried. Alright, come on. Alright. Every 6 days you will be subject to midterms. Oh shit. I need to get my freaking morale up then. We're gonna do a dawn lesson. Okay, so the midterms prepared by the board of directors, Jia Yuanchun. A Palanquin has been prepared to take you to the exam sites, and only by passing the tests may Jia Xichun retain her status as the family hierarch. My lady. Oh, don't worry yourself over much, Master Wei. You sound like you're at a funeral. She will pass these tests with ease as long as she has been diligently taking her classes. No, it's... I simp I could I simply hope I can survive until she returns. It seemed that Wei's rather funeral voice wasn't just out of his concern for Xichun. Huh. Wait, are you sure you're okay? I can't escape them even in dreams, the unfinished bundles of paperwork cascading over me like a storm, burying me. Steel yourself, for that was no dream at all. In fact, never have I once seen paperwork trained in the arts of airwalking until now. I must be severely sleep-deprived. Looks like we're not the only ones going through the ring, or everybody's going through it. Oh, no. I mean, morale at 62, I guess we'll be okay. But I definitely am going to get it up the next lesson that I'm able to. Paperwork abnormality, imagine. Alright, so battle lesson. Mandatory class. Midterm. See what we got cooking. Oh, it's this guy. Hey, you're one of the she-boys. We finally meet. I had hoped to fight you in the family hierarch war, if you'd run into me then. Isn't this supposed to be a sparring match? Why does it sound like you have a personal grudge against me? Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Why in the world would I ever hold a grudge against you? The results of the family hierarch war couldn't be any clearer, and everyone even remotely connected to the mess had all been dragged away and put under investigation. And hey, guess what? They dragged away half of my family, which means there's more room for me. I should really thank you, right? Honestly, why don't you just declare a war against the Shi family at this point? Wouldn't that be much easier? Or isn't that easy? It never is. What are you on about all of a sudden? It's not something you should be talking about lightly, even as a joke. Shout out to Gregor. Your family was arrested because they are under investigation for treason against Dag Yuan. If they're innocent, I'm sure they'll be released soon enough. I know it's pretty much a given that they'll all be ruled as guilty regardless of what really happened. You know I can't even pay them a visit because you've hidden their cells all over Hong Yuan? They're not hidden. All holding cells within Hong Yuan have always been designed to move around in very short intervals. You know, that does seem like the kind of design that would lead people to make some unfortunate assumptions, though I'm sure the initial purpose was to prevent escapes. I've recently gained a better understanding of Hong Yuan's structure, so I'm planning to change our policies so that prisoners still on trial are allowed to have fixed locations. Really? Where'd you... I was lucky enough to take a few excellent classes recently. Managed to reflect upon myself a bit too. Huh. You did change a little. Still, you better not expect me to go easy on you. He's like, wait a minute. Maybe she's not so bad. I still gotta whoop your ass, though. I've got my own things to take care of. Good. Come on. Let's do this. Many illustrious fixers of the past have said that not but disparagement awaits unjust victories. But yeah, that's cool that they're showing the lessons that she's learning. She's putting it against her opponent. She's hitting them with that talk no jutsu, Loki. Alright, we got this 1v1 right here. Alright, listen, you got this in the bag. Aye! Oh shit. Win. He may have more health than you, but you gon' win. What is he using? Charge? In this fight, you don't need to strategize anything. All you have to do is just watch. What's up, Carl? And here I thought I was gonna have to have units built for this event. Silly me. So, if my morale is not very high when I go to a fight, how does that affect me in gameplay? Is that just like my my sanity, basically, or like what? I'd assume that'd make the sanity just go down. Teaching win rate. Learn the ways of how I play. No, you don't want to. You do not want to play this game the way I play it. Jesus. Low starting SP. Okay. Makes sense. How have I been? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. You know. How have you been? So yeah, SP insanity low, yeah. Yeah, bro is getting clapped right now. So yeah, I am gonna get my morale up in the first lesson back after this. You doing fine? Good to hear. Good to see you too. Alright, we're good. Nice. Easy, easy. For now. I don't know how crazy this is gonna get. Alright, good for you. You won. Now stop giving me that look and get out of here. You lost most of your clan during the family hierarch war, didn't you? Yeah, so what? Are you calling me a penniless loser? Yeah. You little... And I'm sure that's what I look like to you too. I don't want your sorry. Every clan member who died in the evaluation to have died for nothing. There we go. If I show weakness, that means I'm making everyone who participated in the evaluation look weak. So I'm going to win, and I'm going to win without the fertile soil my predecessors had left behind, because their legacy was unjustly nourished by the blood and tears of Hong Yuan itself. That is facts. Shi Huazen, you are tenacious, determined, and strong of will. That must be why everyone stood by you down to the last man. You know my name, ma'am? I do. So what do you think? Want to make them sing your name and glory for the remaining history of Hong Yuan? Hey. Bro, get rage baited. She's becoming wiser before our very eyes. Ish is up. Alright, so let's just blast this up real quick, I guess. And give me... Dang, Yong is like a pain in the ass to get up, bro. Ooh, it's gonna go up a pretty good amount with this, though. Because we get 9 Yong from Ish. We're gonna get some Yong, 6 Yong from Gregor. Nice. Let me see, did I unlock any other combo? Jesus. Endless combinations that I haven't freaking got yet. See, I guess this run right now is really dedicated to getting Yong up. I need that to be at like an 80 at least. And then... What am I gonna do the time after that? I don't know. You said Faust and Ish is good too? Okay, you know what? I want to see what you mean. Fixer, Association, Encyclopedia for Dummies, that's a combo. So it's not going to show up until I do it, huh? Alright, you know. Let's do it. On the next one, I am going to freaking use Gregor, though. So that way I could get him up to expert. When she on my Yong till I ren. You know that the past few Limbus Company videos that I've done, I've low-key wanted to do an intro like that, but with just the title of Limbus Company, and I would try to think of a stupid way to do it. Like she Limbus with company till I distort, I don't know, something stupid. But yeah. There are combinations that reference way back to the character's canto even before their lore, really? Jesus. Huh. Have you managed to come out on top in your... Well, I heard you managed to come out on top in your first sparring match. Congrats. I have not seen the achievements for this event, no. Thanks, I gotta admit, your classes are definitely coming in handy. I like your attitude. Well, shall we take a look at what I prepared today? I mean, yeah, we'll take a look right now. Your teaching's about you're teaching about exploring, huh? It's gonna be an indoor class? Yep. exploring. Where should I begin? It's a very big subject. And give me one sec, chat. Just checking something real quick. Free soloing to the top of the highest building in Hongyuan. Surviving 10 days in Hongyuan backstreets with only 3 items. I had plenty of ideas, but most of them got denied. You weren't paying attention. Did I have high morale for the first 7 days? Yeah, my morale stayed over 50. So, you know, we got that. We do have that. Okay. Let's continue. I'm good now. Alright, so... And rightly so. And that's when I realized that exploring isn't always limited to adventures in the physical space. A few weeks ago. Bro said, when she limbs on my bus to, like, company? So I'm just here to fill in, since this game needs a certain number of players, but really, can you really call this tabletop game an adventure? Bro said fire. Yet in games of make-believe, any simulacra the hell could be made as real as... Ah, what a move. Ooh, nice. I'm gonna roll for damage. Gah! Young Ishmael, thou hast absolutely pummeled the Gorgon beast with thy fireball spell, rendering it most crispy. It was a formidable foe. That was wonderfully executed, Miss Ishmael. Huh? Really? Well then, as my next move. And that's how you came up with this? I've played a few other games, but this is new for me too. I'm still pretty new in general, I guess. This is called Jianggu Journeys, or J&J. Oh my god, they're playing D&D. J&J. It's a popular game among Hongyuan's youths. It's gotten generally positive reviews too. What Ishmael so proudly presented before everyone appeared to be a board game with numerous cards and minifigures. Okay, what do these huge piles of papers have to do with exploration? Rule number 1. The most experienced player among those gathered becomes the JM. The JM? Yeah, Journey Master. The Journey Master designs the story around the player's choices, sets the stage for what happens next, and generally helps guide the explorers to safely arrive at their goals. That's why the most experienced player takes that role, which would be me. Wisdom, strength, and dexterity. Each character seems to have these things called stats. Looks like we just have to pick from a set of pre-made characters for this one. So I'm supposed to be playing this character's role? Sinclair and Xichun picked up their cards with their confusion clear in their eyes. You arrive at the great city of Yangyun, a place known to be the gathering hub of all kinds of influential people. You traveled here in search of a legendary treasure called, the Tianya Sword. The city of Yangyun, huh? Cool. Why are we looking for this sword again? Whew. It's, because, so there's this legend in Yangyun about how the sword of, the sword of Tianya is the only way to quell the chaos of these lands and bring peace to its people, and also about having that sword is the proof of the true leader of these lands, and so forth and so on, and you know. Ishmael was stuttering and stammering through the introduction without her usual confidence. I see. The city is called Yangyun. Must be in a lot of trouble too. Seemingly affected by the oddly familiar setting of the story, Xichun nodded solemnly without noticing Ishmael stumbling through the introduction. Well, you know how it is. The point is, you guys need to go find the sword. Then I will claim the Tianya sword, no matter what it costs me. Fishmail moment. Jia Xichun nods with determination. This is what she looks like. Boom. Got the telescope on deck, because of course. I had a so-so time with today's adventure. From the rumors you've gathered, it seems that the Xichun Keep might have heard of the whereabouts of that sword. What will you do? I walk up to the Xichun Keep, chat him up, and try to gain his trust. Are you sure? Remember, your wisdom's extremely low right now, which means that you'll find it hard to form even the simplest sentences. What? If I found a different way to gain the Xichun Keep's trust that doesn't involve sweet-talking him, I have a pretty high strength stat, which would give me access to certain alternative methods of persuasion that doesn't require a skill in speechcraft. Hold on. I'll try to convince the Xichun Keep. I think I've got a decent chance at this. My wisdom's pretty high. And you pass the check. The Xichun Keep looks at you, having lowered his guard. Oh, not you, Sinclair. He's still pretty wary of you. Okay then, I guess I'll just stand in the corner over there, unsheath my weapon, and play around with it for a bit. That's what he expects me to do with it anyway, isn't it? You're just role-playing Heathcliff now, aren't you? Freaking Heathcliff roleplay goes crazy. The Xichun Keep shares some information about the sword he heard. He explains that the party should seek east towards Yenji Mountain. But what's this? Tears begin to well in the Xichun Keep's eyes as he continues to explain. Apparently a patrolling guard beat his son pretty badly, geez. Just for loitering around the guard. The wound is pretty severe, so he needs his medicine, but he can't seem to find any. Oh no. He said if they release S and C Star and City type D&D, would I buy it? Well, I've never played D&D before, actually. I know people really like it, but never played it. Never really watched people play it into like detail either, to be completely honest with you. Well, that's too bad, but we've got a job to do. Since we have what we came here for, we'll leave the Xichun. Well, they say that JMs aren't supposed to interfere with the player's choices, but let's be honest, I would have made the same choice. You can't stop and help out every little side quest when there's a whole lot of adventure to go through. You said honestly, Ruina and Limbus would easily get translated to tabletop rules. Think so? No, we're not leaving. I'm gonna get him that medicine. Okay. Alright. What? After a few turns of various trials and tribulations for Sinclair, the Xichun Keep's son, who fortunately was able to recover, hears your story and hesitantly shares what he knows. You realize that he's talking about the fairy Yaoguai, guardian of the Tianya sword. He explains that the fairy Yaoguai's power grows under bright moonlight. Hold on, isn't it full moon right now? Then we should wait until the sky's overcast. Hearing that, the innkeep's son takes a quick look at the clouds, then tells you that it might be raining in about a week. Glad we helped him out. Phew, okay. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go. This is hilarious to look at. Look at this dude. Man, biting his thumbs. Alright, you're gonna have to roll 15 or higher to hit. I know, I'm focused. Hey, I rolled a 16. With a final singular strike from Xichun, the fairy Yaoguai finally falls to the ground, defeated. Yes, the Tianya sword is ours! Excited, the party runs up to the sword, embedded deep into the earth, and grabs enthusiastically upon the hilt. With this we can... However, the defeated fairy, Yaoguai, whom the party assumed was dead, suddenly jumps to his feet and lunges at Xichun, who just pulled the sword from the ground. No! I quickly get between Xichun and the monster. But if that crits, it's gonna be pretty deadly even for you. Let's see if you can make the evasive save. 1. And another 1. Nope. That's a critical fail. It's okay. Sinclair falls to the ground, bleeding profusely from the gaping wound. The Yao Gui lies, still as well, the final vestiges of its strength completely spent. Sinclair! Go! Go on without me! Take the sword and go to the village. Become the leader that they need. That sword is your proof. No, this sword wouldn't mean anything without my adventuring buddy. I can't with this. I'm going to bandage Sinclair up and carry him back. I won't leave him behind and descend the mountain all on my own. Well, wait, that's your choice then, yeah, the bleeding stops as soon as you wrap him up. Look at that look on her face. He's just that sturdy, you know? That strike would have pretty much killed anyone, but you know how healthy he is. On your feet, Sinclair. We're getting out of here together. Grab under my shoulder, that's it. Step by step. Hey, Xichun, look over there. Everyone we'd helped and saved on our journeys come out to welcome us home. You're right. If it weren't for you, Sinclair, I would have never stopped and talked to every single villager there to hear their troubles. The sword was only a symbol all along. All of our efforts and the experiences we've gained in our journey for the sword were what taught me how to be a good leader, not the sword itself. You're right. The real success of this adventure was everyone's efforts along the way. I feel like the game overtook the class at some point along the way. Huh. That was something. We back up there. Yong's almost at 100. Let's go. Dang! That combat Z went up freaking 26? Sheesh! The journey was the friends along the way. Yeah, head ass. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, so all stats +1, stat gain Ren +4. Ah. Nice. Prep time. Alright, so Yong is still in the back burner, but it's at least almost at 100, which is good. So now they just full on are letting me choose what I want to do. I said I wanted to do Gregor on the next one because I want to get Yong up some more. I want to probably just do a freaking Unga Bunga Yong class between those two. And then I want to get Hung Lu up there too. I guess all of these that are novice are going to go up right now. Boom, boom. Or you said a combination is Yi Sang and Hong Lu? I do need to unlock a bunch of combos though. Yi Sang and Hong Lu. I mean, the Ish suggestion y'all gave with Faust was good. Okay. So on the next one, I'm gonna put Ishin then, since I'm not putting Ishin right now. Because I want to see what this combo is. Nice, we got him up to expert. Okay. Damn. So plus 18, plus 10, plus 18. Plus 50% to Yong stat gained from class. Okay, and Ren plus 22. We moving. We moving on up, boys. Cool. Ren's gonna be at 300 in no time. Okay. Nice. Oh god. Freaking Mirror Assault's up. Oh dang, Mirror Assault's plus 40 morale? Nice, so our morale's gonna go up. I don't have to worry about that. So this stuff went up. Dang, man. Oh. I see. So I could get this stuff up to master. Oh shoot, then I need to get some of these other ones up to master then. Damn. Hung Lu and Yi sang Depression Brothers, Jesus. Yeah, Mirsalt's a good one to use. Okay. He said, by the way, Star Rail streams next week. Bro, I gotta do that Star Rail quest still. Star Rail streams next week. And that's the update that, what, the new March and stuff is gonna come out? Oh lord, yeah, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in, boys. Yeah, I gotta get these up. Shit. Alright, in regards to every activity, involvement of unnecessary emotions and personal judgment is to be wasteful. I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that, and I will share an excerpt from Sinclair's exchange with the manager 32 days ago, begin quote. Huh? 32 days ago? What? Excuse me, Dante, I'm sorry, I have to ask you this, but, most of us are fatally wounded, so can you please turn back the clock one more time? End quote. Unnecessary interjections weighed down your request. Wow, that's pretty bad. Did I really stutter that badly? It was a waste of time to involve emotions when delivering unfavorable news. The same message could have been delivered with merely 2 words. We failed. You know, you don't get enough screen time. You really don't. But every time you're on screen, you make it count. Let us commence field practice. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes. Huh? Well, okay, sure, seems easy enough. Suddenly, Mirsalt let out a cry and clutched his chest as he fell onto the floor. Are you okay? Mirsalt, are you okay? His eyes snapped open. Task failed. 5 minutes have not passed. He said don't ask him a question, dumbass. You're cheating! This reminds me. On the incident Sinclair has so desperately wished to hide. What? The what? Who wished to what? Despite your belief that no one would ever find out your secret, there was one person who got to the bottom of the incident. Come on, just what did you see? Failed again. He's just baiting you so easily, bro. Best rage baiter. Yes. Like, Jesus. Took the class. I love how that's what the description was. Took the class. Took the class. Took the class. Took the class. Okay. So, we move on up. Moving on up. I need to get Gregor to master. Come on. What is Mr. French even teaching? The art of rage baiting and not falling for it. Alright, so now our morale is high. We need to get some more combinations in there. Alright, so let's go... Let me look at my combinations. What do we have here? So, all stats +1 is those two, so that's 9 to 5. Prep time is Faust and Ish, all stats. Get up there. Ren goes up some more. So, Ren is already up pretty good. Yong needs to get up some more. Have I done... I don't think I've done those two yet. So, what if I do... You, and Ish. We just have a Yong day. Yeah, Ren is the most natural to level. Definitely the easiest one. It just gets boosted up there. Did I get the new Benny / Yelan skin? No, I did not. I did not. I low-key forgot they got new skins. Ren plus 39? Damn, that thing freaking zooming. Jesus. Super success here. We ball. Expert? Yes, sir. There we go. We cooking, we cooking. Alright. Nice. Hey, look at this. Experts all around. Alright, we gotta get y'all to master though. Oh, Aldous is next. Oh my god. She's freaking angry in the picture. Whoops, let me show you. She is pissed off in the little picture there. Because of course. What are we gonna do with you? You're sad because Benny was free? It's okay. It's all good. What to do? Pair the two war vets? Put these two together? That probably would be a combo, wouldn't it? Well, I mean, yeah. Alright, so who am I gonna put? Dang, that's crazy. Yang is freaking caught up to Z. Wild times. Used to dream of days like these. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see. I want to go Ish again. What if I go like... I don't know. Let's try this. Attention! Today's lesson will cover intelligence acquisition. If other words... Well, no, it's not if other words. In other words, men, you will learn how to gain information from people. Oh boy. What a joyous day. Hey, I'm pretty good at that. You think so? You just have to turn them to your side. By being generous with my spending, by setting a good example as a superior, they'll eventually open up. Foolishness! Eh? That is among the worst strategies I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend a limited military budget? How wasteful it is to spend so much precious time trying to butter them over? The most efficient means of obtaining intelligence is torture. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Now we're talking. I already knew it was going to be violence. My answer would have just been violence, not torture specifically, but you know. To torture? Huh. I'd say that's the worst strategy I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. I'd rather not waste my clan's strength on something so utterly useless like that. Besides, if you end up accidentally killing them... Foolishness. Foolishness! Jeez, can you stop saying that word? How simplistic and disappointing. Your imagination falls short if that is all you could think of when you hear the word torture. Then this unit... this isn't exactly a military unit. Ha-hum! Then this Hung Yuan may indeed be beyond your ability to lead. Well, I'm waiting. Go on with your lesson. The mention of Hung Yuan seemed to put Xichun in a thoughtful mood as she stopped arguing and began focusing on class. The most effective method of torture isn't physical. Okay, why did I do this one physical? I was meaning to say like psychological torture. That's what you're talking about. Things like waterboarding, electrocution, they're all inferior. Today you will learn the torture of language. With this method, you will always find the answer you want. Use speechcraft to entrap their minds, slowly constrict around them. And let them take brief sighs of relief every time they give you an answer. That, cadets, is what you will be learning today. To your positions, cadets! Man, she really threw that knife in between the eyes there, I see. Learn some threats and intimidating expressions I could use to frighten the target. We got that tip-top morale, we ready. Alright. Yeah, the combo over here. The good drill sergeant and the bad drill sergeant routine. That's hilarious. Shall never surrender is the combo between these two. Dun, 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 dun. You said she said the thing. Didn't you torture the priest? What? What do you mean? Dang, Yang is ballin'. Now we gotta get G up. Well, it's time for the next battle. And our morale is looking beautiful. I'd say so far, I'd like to think we're looking pretty decent at the moment. We need to get at least 800 for all this stuff. Ren is just naturally getting boosted up there. It's already almost halfway there to the 800 mark. Z and Yang are almost toe-in-toe with each other. I'm going to continue to get those up. We'll probably try to work on getting Z up there. And yeah. Also, I'm going to go grab some more water because I ran out like an hour ago. So I'm going to refill on that. So if you haven't left a like, leave a like on the stream if you're new and enjoying the stream. Helps out very much to subscribe. All that good stuff. If you'd like to join the Discord server, completely free to join. Link will be in chat. I'll be right back. Okay? So let me just do this. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Got my water, and we're good to go. Okay, so day number 12. Let's do it. Midterm. So I hear you've defeated Shi. Who hasn't? You would do best not to let that get to your head. He's always been our family's greatest name. Is that what I said? Or shame? Did he say shame? Yeah, he said shame, not greatest name. My bad, I can't read. Hey, watch yourself. Haven't you learned not to underestimate the family underdogs? What? Oh, you don't know? You see, I managed to talk Shi Huanzhen into, you know... What? No, it can't be. He could not have spilled the beans on my parents. Ha! My men are already on their way. But how did you know it was Block 32? I barely managed to get them to a hiding spot there. I didn't know it was Block 32. You just told me. Oh, so it's Block 32. Dumbass. Did you just... I did. Huh. That was way easier than it was during class. Damn it, I've heard stories about how you've changed. I didn't know you've changed into such a heartless woman. Say something, damn it. Don't just stand there completely expressionless and... Oh, I see. You won't be shaken by silly little things like this, huh? That may befit the seat of the hierarch. However, a leader who responds with silence to their inferiors, a leader who considers them only disposable tools, is bound to rot. I, Xichun, refuse to let someone so unqualified such as yourself retain power. Well, you're rudely mistaken. Alright, well, time for you to get your ass whooped. Because there's no shot you're winning this. I've been getting the stats up properly, our morale is good, all is well. Come on. Everything is good. We are okay. Come on. Just don't get staggered. As long as you don't get staggered, we're okay. Simple as that. Well, he's about to get staggered. Oh, well, he is, yep. And that's all she wrote. So far, so good. So... Damn it, I was so close. No, you weren't. Did you ever really take the time to think about what might happen if Big Sister Xichun actually gained control over Hangyuan? Sure, it's gonna be all buddy-buddy at first. She's gonna acknowledge the authority of the board of directors, butter you up, and compensate you for your efforts. But soon you're gonna be seeing people from other nests coming in here and taking up administrative positions under the guise of advisors. And it's the small families and clans that are gonna suffer first. And when that time comes, I bet you'll be saying the same thing then. I was so close. It's going to be a while before other members of your family are let go. You know this already. They committed treason thinking that they were piggybacking off Big Sister Xichun's forces, when in reality she had already discarded them before it even began. She made sure that nothing about this treason's going to stick to her. Mother. Father. Now, let's think about this carefully, about Jia Yuanchun's vision for Dagyuan. Will it be more H Corp or Q Corp? I see the point you're making, but you've not given us any reason to trust you either. What guarantee do I have that you won't just toss us aside when we're no longer useful? So about that hiding place where you put your parents you just accidentally let slip. I'd known their whereabouts for a while, actually. My high show had identified their location long ago, but I didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that pointed to your parents' involvements in the first place. Is that true? Just how low is your opinion of the hierarch? Big Sister Xichun made a big show of her own influence at the assembly, but I still have tight control over the high show of the family hierarch. But I thought you were arresting every member of the Shi family without even questioning them. What was it again? That leaders must take good care of those who are in the same boat as them? Why would any hierarch go around arresting innocent people of H Corp left and right, unnecessarily making more enemies for themselves? I sure don't plan on doing that. See? She is growing before our very eyes. Oh, Ryoshu's up? Oh my god. TCOC, taking care of children. Well, she knows something about that, huh? Who would I pair you with? I feel like you and Altus would probably be like a freaking devious-ass combination. You, Altus, and freaking, I don't know. Ish would probably be freaking terrifying. So that's gonna get up G, it's gonna get up Young, which I need to get those up good. Ren's gonna go up automatically, because 11. Try TKT. What does that mean? What do you mean? Or I could distribute it. Oh, time killing time. Good event. Or I could distribute these with. I don't know what I want to do more. I already have that and. You know what? Sure. I'm gonna go with this terrifying lineup and hope that it works. TKTDWK. Heh. Teaching kids to deal with kids, she says. You said Radian hasn't unlocked yet? Yeah, we don't have Raja yet, huh? Still can't believe we got a Ryoshu announcer before her canto. Now you're just making me think about her canto. Of what the hell's even gonna happen in that. Another time for that, though. You said how much of the answers do I want? What the combos? I mean, at this point, y'all were just throwing the combos at me, and I'm just taking them, so I don't know. Is whatever. It looks like your manager is not the only one who needs a translator. I would have liked to teach a particularly bloody art class, but tisk. That AL black hair discarded my lesson plan. Yeah, no, I don't think your lesson would have ever flown. Or would have flown even if Zilu wasn't there. Artless or otherwise. In today's class, I'll slice your neck clean if you're a... What does a UA stand for? What? But I'll scan if you're UC. She's like, what? I'll snap your neck completely. Oh. If you're an unruly adult. But I'll soothe, coax, and nurture if you're an unruly child. Did you guys rehearse this or something? Am I getting pranked now? Sinclair just understands. No, not at all. Just listen carefully. Evaluate the context. No, not at all. Just listen carefully. Evaluate the context. There you have it. What context? What context was I supposed to even evaluate? Let the art do the talking. MTL, kids. Oh yeah, there's much to learn. Ah, see that? Okay. Bring the class material, attendant. Oh lord. What the hell? Yes. Upon the venerable family hierarch's orders, I have brought a child from the Wang family. Vizierin's... No. Wait, what? You brought a... Who? From a what family? Upon whose orders? Too many travel restrictions here, so I borrowed the rich kid's attendant. You've been bringing her along to get you places, huh? No, I mean, just what do you mean you brought that kid on my orders? Jesus. Ryoshu snuffed out his cigarette, opened the window to clear out the smoke, dusted her clothing a few times, and only then brought the child to the elevated platform in front of the class. Hey, at least she took the time to do that. The kid's kind of trembling and anxious looking. I extend my greetings to the venerable hierarch. The kid's scared out of his mind. Memories of childhood are important. They're experiences that shape your future. Observe and learn. What's up with you acting all serious all of a sudden? Though I do agree that childhood memories are important. My memories with Big Brother Bayou are what, Anyways, moving on, you heard nothing. The point is, I think becoming approachable to kids here might help prevent a lot of potential conflicts, but you've got your work cut out for you, children of Dagyuan. Yuan, are extremely wary of anyone who's not their immediate family. Even worse, you pretty much tricked that kid here using my name, so he must be terrified, and I imagine his parents must have given him a whole lot of warnings too. Heh. I'll give you a demonstration. Behold. Bruh. That's funny. little spider reference over here with all the arms. But, yeah, no, she knows how to deal with kids. Ryoshu may be one of the most terrifying freaking characters in this game, but she knows how to deal with kids. Laughing and playing with children brought back fond memories of my own childhood. Alright. And we move on. Oh, it was supposed to reference a Sora, not a spider. Ah, yes, Asura is a type of demigod or powerful being in Indian religions, particularly Hinduism and Buddhism, often depicted as rivals of the Devas, gods, known for their pride, ambition, and pursuit of power. Yes, I am staring at it. Yes, I see the arms. I see. The more you know. Oh no. Why are we dropping frames? Oh no. Oh, wait a sec. Stream started dropping frames for a second. But we're good now. We're back to normal. Hopefully that wasn't too bad for y'all. But I literally looked over for a second and I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Those are numbers. Those are numbers dropping. Okay. Wow, he's really taken a liking to her. Yeah, he wouldn't stop crying when we tried to calm him down. Besides, how is she even doing that with their hands? Not even masters of martial arts move like that. Ryoshu was practically giving him no time for any other distractions, or even a moment to cry. She was taking care of that kid almost effortlessly. She was employing all kinds of tactics, including but not limited to ventriloquism, kongzu, a traditional Hangyuan toy, fan tricks, sugared fruits, and eventually... Jeez. Don't pull too hard. The child ended up piggybacking on Ryoshu. The fear he showed earlier was gone without a trace. Never would have imagined Ryoshu would be good at this. Neat. And with the exact expression as her usual when Ryoshu was gently caressing the child. Well, to be more exact, she was giving him a gentle pat. But I think I get it. Showering kids with tasty stuff and gifts is the best way to go about it. What's important... Well, isn't the best way to go about it. What's important is helping them understand just what kind of person I am. Yeah, and the kid's really on edge for his age. I'd start to make some progress, but whenever he suspected that I was lying or something, he'd immediately go back to being on guard. That's also because he's a Yuan kid. Kids don't survive this place for long if they're not quick on the uptake. Venerable Hierarch, may I ask you something? Well, asking's free, but I gotta tell you, it's gonna depend on what you're about to ask, whether I can help you or not. Huh? Wrong move. Oh no, you pissed her off. Why say all that when TWDT? You don't get the immaculacy of Xichun or Xichun. Sorry. Yeah, Xichun. What's Xichun? Is that what it is? Give me a second. Give me 1 sec. My dumb self can't read right now. Succinct?
Succinct.
Succinct? I can't. Oh, my dumb ass. Listen, this is why I'm low-key dyslexic, Chad, okay? One more time.
Succinct.
Okay, yeah. And now, succinct? Succinct?
Succinct.
Succinct? I can't. Oh, my dumb ass. Listen, this is why I'm low-key dyslexic, Chad, okay? One more time.
Succinct.
Okay, yeah. Anyways. Succinct. Succinct, yes. Okay, so you don't get the immaculacy of frames dropping like that. Holy Lord. Internet, you good, bro? I'll wait. Like, of course, on the day I want to stream, this internet wants to start to act up a little bit, of course. Because why not? Hey, hey, hey. Them frames are just dropping. And I'm a decent chunk into this. I need you to, like, not do this. I said that and then it dropped even more. Okay, I'm you know, that's cool. Okay. Bro said I thought it was my garbage internet. No, you're good. It was on my side. I would recommend y'all to probably do a quick refresh on the stream, just so it brings you back up to date properly, especially if it was freezing on y'all's part. I would just refresh. The 22 byte, yeah, it's coming for me now. Oh no. I made that joke and then it freaking dropped some more frames. I was kidding. Please. Messy. Alright, Ryoshu grabbed the child's shoulders, brought him before Xichun, and then in her usual curtness, spoke precisely 2 words to the confused child, and that seemed to do the trick. Speak, kid. My big sis said that when the family hierarch war is over, I could finally play tons with my friends. But their parents told them to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside. My cousin says you're the biggest and baddest of Hong Yuan, burnable hierarch. So I wanted to ask if you could make Dag Yuan safe. I want to play with friends. Gotcha. I'll review your suggestion positively. She says she'll totally make it happen. Sometime later, after Zirin guided the kid out of the classroom, I found Xichun whispering something to herself. You've got a lot on your plate, huh? Dealing with restructuring days is just one of them. I was gonna try to improve the safety of this place anyways, whether he asked or not. Safe enough for a kid like that to run around the market all on his own, a place that he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside. Yeah, back up on your end. Good. With only a few words, I managed to convince the target to spill all the beans. And we keep her going. Shall never surrender. Yep. Okay. There was no Ryoshu combo there? Interesting. Alright, yeah, that's actually kind of surprising. No Ryoshu combo from either of those being with there? Okay. The more you know. So what the hell is a Ryoshu combo then? If it's not with Altus or Ish. Who would you work well with? Maybe I gotta use a bit of reverse psychology with it. I still gotta get Dawn up. Oh, I gotta get everybody else up. We only got one master over here. So, I need to get up G, because it's falling behind. So let's go Faust. Let's go... What are some combos for Faust that I have? Cool stream, appreciate it. Carmen, how you doing? So let's see. He said, Holy shit, it's a... Yes, the real Carmen. Are you Carmen? From the hit game... Let me stop. So... Maybe... Put you back in. And then give me... Sure. Bang, bang, dun, 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 dun. Courage to confront. Combination. Okay. Oh, Raj up. Cool. All about the poker face, of course. Okay, so Ren is looking quite well. On the way to 800. Okay, so our morale is going to go up here anyways, which is going to be good, so I don't really have to worry about that too much. You said try the Hell's Kitchen combo. That's what, Ryoshu and Gregor? Right? I believe. My memory serves me right. Alright. I'm just looking at what else it's going to boost up. So my Ren's going to go up a decent bit. Gong's going to go up. You said, oh, I could do time killing time now? What was the time killing time freaking combination? I do not remember who I had with me. Who was it in that? Was Xichun there? Shoot, I don't remember. It was Dawn. Give me a sec. No, I don't. No, actually, no, it wasn't Dawn. Time Killing Time had character. Let me just check. Time Killing Time had characters that weren't getting as much screen time to get screen time, wasn't it? I don't even remember. Time Killing Time. Who was in that? It was Ryoshu, Hung Lu, and Raja. Okay. So yeah, we'll do this one. And then on the next one, I'll do the chicken one, the cooking. Alright. Let's see what you got. This freaking Canto 2 music. I feel like I haven't heard this in forever. Yo, you know something? Everyone communicates with their eyes even before they talk. So you better pay attention to what their eyes are saying. Oh my god. They're like, why? Why do you have us here doing this? Anything. Anything but this. Please. Alright, go. Sinclair. Given the time limit, this just happened to be the latest and clearest method of demonstrating and training your abilities to control your emotions. I swear I had no other ulterior motives. I was practically forced to do this. Yeah, of course you are. Give me 1 sec again, chat. But yeah, I'm not surprised in the slightest that this is where we ended up with Raja. Like, I could have freaking taken a wild guess, and this would have been it. Okay. Oh wait, stop glaring at us like that and join the table. I am only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork. As there is still much work to be done, I'll be leaving in no time. Come on, guy. You know this game needs 4 players. I refuse your invitation. I must say, it's ridiculous of you to force my lady to partake in such a base activity. And what audacity to invite me as well. Oh, so you think you don't have a chance, huh? Wow. And here I thought you'd at least be better than me at this game. Fine, I get it. Don't play a game you have a snowball's chance in hell of winning. It's a good philosophy. I subscribe to it. Do you seriously think your shallow, obvious attempts at goading me into playing the game will work? Huh? Huh? What? Sorry, the scrub says what? So Wei joined the table. Alrighty, the lesson's pretty straightforward. You 3 will work together to ensure that I don't win. In other words, make sure I'm not number 1 by the end of it. Well, that seems easy enough. But be warned, I have the special power to read your minds without even hearing a word come out of your mouths. Let me give you a demonstration. Let's see. I can see the corners of your lips twitching while your eyes are suspiciously wandering over there. You're looking to form a pang, aren't ya? Oof. And Xichun, you... And you want this dong tile I've got. Now I know to never, ever discard this tile. How'd you know? Honestly, it would have been tougher for us not to know. What to not know? Alright, you could let yourself be anxious, sir, but don't ever let it peek through. The moment someone smells your weakness, they're gonna eat you right up. And Wei, you... Look at this dude. Using the glint of your glasses to hide your eyes, huh? Phew, this isn't gonna be easy. Your greatest mistake tonight was allowing me a seat at this table. Damn. Alright. I already know the ready hand you've got there. Oh, do you? Not bad, but you're just as much of an open book, my guy. You just... Oh, bad, but you're... guy. You just need that one zong tile, don't you? Sorry, but not sorry. You're not getting that tile, because it's not there. Bro. You got these 2 actually competing with each other. While the other 2 are just like, what the hell is happening? Gang. Or gang. Sorry, gang. I see you called gang meld so you could claim the zong, which is the most rearmost tile. Didn't you? Does that by any chance imply that you somehow know the location of every tile in this game? Nah, no way. I just have the 6th sense for bad vibes. Very well. You said dropping again? We shouldn't be. As far as I see over here, the frames are good. Why you put all them dots after that, Drake? That guitar going crazy, though. Very well. Never once did I think that I would ever step back into this dark world of shadows, but... Very well, then. I'll be setting this hua aside and... Phew, I'm impressed. They're way too intense, I could hardly get involved. Guys, isn't this supposed to be a class for us? Shh! My lady, the importance of this moment cannot be overstated. I see, swapped out your hand, or your ready hand, didn't ya? What do you think? 3 hua tiles in a row, huh? I see you've got some innate luck, too. Very well, then. I'll have to wager it all on this one. Suit! He opened his eyes. Whew. I won! Hoo! That's Xing Yaoju hand! Your downfall was written the moment you forced me to discard Zong. Oh, darn, I lost that, huh? Well played. Did you see that, my lady? I apologize for that vulgar display, my lady. I will bring some tea. He's one of us. One of us. Wei, victorious, stumbles out of the room with his shoulders slumped. Rose ashamed of himself, low-key. Huge success in class. What it needs is kindness. I didn't just learn how to hide my feelings, I learned how to make whatever expressions I want. Finally won a round against Raja. There you go. We ball. Get bro in a Mario Party lobby. No, he'd go crazy. He would actually go crazy. There she goes again. Alright. We're moving on up with the stats. Okay. I didn't even get to read that other freaking combo, but we're good. Okay, that's what I said. So we got Ren at 522. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, so what I'll do here is we'll do... We'll do Ryoshu. We'll do Gregor. And let's see. You said Raja combos with Dawn, Honglu, and Gregor. Well, that works right there then. Get 2 combos right here. Hotboxed. That's fine. They really did that. Oh my god. They put the connection between them as smoking. It makes sense, but that's hilarious. The comedy duo? Okay. Sure. Alright. So Young's almost at 390, she is almost at 340, I mean 350, okay. Almost there. 350. Alright, so day 17. So what do I need to get up? I mean, this is at a really good pace, so it's really these two. So she... Ah, these two's... This is a really good combination, wow. It's plus 50% for both of them. So let's see. Honglu, Ryoshu, maybe to get that boost again. And then who do I put them with, though? What do I need? I haven't used Dawn in a minute. But I need to focus on what I need. What do I need? Maybe... I mean, this is a good distribution of this stuff if I go that way about it. Stuff if I go that way about it. Because she's gonna go up a little bit. I feel like I really need to make sure this goes up. You know what? We'll see what happens. Izzy is the hardest. Yeah, at this point, I'm just trying to make sure it doesn't fall too behind. I'm trying to keep that, like, close to Yang. which they are, like, virtually neck and neck. Alright, morale is at 76, that's fine. Nice, we got Ryoshu up to master. Let's go. Alright, day 18. So Ren within the next few days should probably be where it needs to be, and then it's just going to be really firing off on these two. So we're on day 18. So yeah, we're really going to have to crank these two up. Okay. Midterm time. Who do we have up next? You, coin guy! I heard from Big Bro that you sent your coins to Big Brother. Every hand, once in circulation, goes round and round until it eventually returns to their original owners. I also heard that some of the Wang family helped with removing the foreign powers from here. Why? I only wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know, this is where my wealth lies. Well then, can I ask for your public support? Oh, I applaud your audacity in thinking someone who just gave you the moon should be asked for the stars as well. Everyone and their mother knows in whose hands the true political power of Hongyuan lies right now. With that in mind, let's say I do announce my public support of you. I'm not going to have a voice to speak by the time the powers are are done with me. Look, if Big Sis Yuanchun genuinely believes that I'm not fit to be the family hierarch, then I'll happily remove myself from power. But she's affiliated with Q Corp. Do you seriously believe she has Hongyuan's best interests at heart with all those conspiracies she's been weaving under the surface? All those business deals and clearly skewed policies? I do not. But if you're going to present yourself as the alternative, then you need to at least be someone concrete enough to rely on. Let me just say about half the board of directors' votes may as well be considered abstaining votes. They're keeping their silence because they're afraid of Jia Yuanchun's retaliation. So your remaining task is to convert those silent votes in your favor. Oh, not shaken by that at all, huh? I thought that I thought that you'd get lost in wandering look in your eyes. Guess I'd have to work on my poker face, huh? No, most people would have failed to pick that up. You certainly changed since the evaluation. Your growth shows a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he handed his coins over to you. Well, I guess that's not the only thing he handed over to you, I suppose. Hongyuan's tomorrow. Anyways, I should probably do as I'm told for now. My cousin will be your opponent today. I won't accept you as my hierarch just yet. Fight me and prove that you are at least better than I am. Only then will I accept you. That shouldn't be too difficult, to be fair. Bing, 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 bing. I mean, this should be easier than the last fight. I mean, I know he has more HP, but... I will say, it feels weird actually not having to play the game today, like, as far as the actual gameplay goes. It's just like, hey, make sure your, you know, sanity's in check and let the rest happen. But I think it's a good, like, event, I will say. It's a nice change of pace. Like, story-wise and the gameplay mechanic they have in place. What, do you have something to say to my face? Yeah, don't give my little brother your crap. Your little brother? You know who I'm talking about. Do you have any idea of the mess that you left behind when you yoinked that kid away? Oh, that was the kid that that we were, what's it called? Trying to be nice to? That buzz cut kid was her little brother. You could barely even hold onto your seat, and you're about to lose soon anyways, and you have the gall to give him false hope? I know it's just all politics to you, but kids really believe you, you know. I heard from the kid that you seemed relieved upon hearing what I said. Told me that you were happy for once to hear that he had a fun time after being barred from playing from his friends with how things are in Hongyuan. Shut up! Besides, it's not all just hot air. What? I wasn't making empty promises when I said I will change Hongyuan to be a place where everyone can live without fear. You know, it is enjoyable seeing this progress within her. And for that, I'm going to protect my seat of power no matter what it takes. You'll fail. Not with you on my side. He wasn't expecting that. We all know what Big Sister Yuanchun's Hongyuan looks like. It'll be exactly the same in essence and will be the same for the foreseeable future. Tell me, are you sure you're okay with handing over the same burden we've carried all our lives to your little siblings? No, of course not. Wang Qishan left in a hurry, but that look in her eyes told her that there was conflict brewing in her. All this in a span of a month, yep. Oh, Lord. Fighting's all about morale. Welp. Heath's up. Who should I put you with? I feel like the two other crash outs would probably go together. Freaking Aldous and freaking Ryoshu. There's no way that they don't have like a freaking crash out combo. I refuse to believe that. I would also think freaking Ishmael and freaking Heath would probably be a combination. Yeah. I'm gonna go with crash out combination here, I guess. I just feel like it would be something that would happen. You said Heath and Faust is one? Well, is Heath and Ryoshu or Heath and Aldous a combination? I'm going to try to get these combos going. I want to make sure I don't get whatever bad ending, so if I could get some good combos going right now, I'll get them. So I don't know. So if that's a combination that brings up G some more, that's good. Yang is going to go up a decent bit here too, which is good. So that just brings me to Aldous or freaking Ryoshu. You said Heath Mail is a crash out combo? I mean, that's what I was saying. I was thinking of Ish, like, being a combo with him. I feel like if the devs didn't put these two as a combo, it'd be kind of crazy. So, you know what? Let's roll with it. Yang, yeah, Yang is gonna go up a good amount over here. And then Ren's gonna go up a little bit. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna have to get the morale up after this one. What is this freaking bonk device you have? This freaking big ass hammer. Right, lads, listen up. This isn't gonna be like them boring old classes you've been sitting through. You've got to leave the desk behind once in a while to learn some real life lessons, yeah? Right, so here's the deal. You want to break their morale before the brawl even begins. Brawl? Learn this by heart, and you'll be kicking those twats' asses right in center. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. So Heath, I've got to ask this question. Something about your club seems different today. Looks a lot more colorful too. Bollocks. Lad catches on quick. That way bloke said something about how swinging around a real club might come off as too threatening, and confiscated it. That high-tech weapon cries boop when it hits people. I see. Oi, don't you underestimate me just because I'm holding a different bludgeon. Let's get on with it. Straighten your shoulders. Eyes wide open. Let's get cracking. I can't do the voice right now, but... Did it just make a squeak? Can I hear that again? Did it squeak? No, I can't, damn. With that, Heathcliff triumphantly raised his newfound weapon towards the sky. It made a small boop noise instead. Look at him go. I learned the art of mad dogging and decisive action. No, you're good. I was literally asking of the combination here. Like for some combinations. Aldous is Greg, Ish, and Marisol. You know, I'm gonna need the combinations. I'm trying to make sure we get the good freaking ending on this. Or whatever I need to get, we get. You know? I am not trying to get cooked. Alright, . Alright. Actually pretty similar. Bruh. Funny. Shared pain. So yeah, that is the combo between them. Shared pain is a name. Master Faust. Hell yeah. Alright, well we're getting up there. So which ones have I done for Aldous? I've done Gregor, I've done Ish. I didn't do Marisol and Aldous? Okay. So Marisol, Aldous. Sure. Put you at the end. So who do I want to put with y'all? Let's get... I feel like Faust and freaking Marisol are probably combination. I'm gonna put my phone on the charger real quick, so I'll be right back. But I'll let this do its thing. Chains of Command. Huh. Okay. And then what else do we get? Dun, 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 dun. All right. So Faust and freaking Marisol weren't a combination. Interesting. What the heck? Rambling Tales from the Drunken Palm. What the hell? Okay, so... Okay, so you're gonna get up 8 on all that stuff? Cool. So let's do... So we did Heath and Ish. So Heath... Heath, Yoshi. You said Hung Lu works for the drunk guy too? So, okay, you know what? I'll do the ones that are dedicated to the drunk guy right now then. So this is dedicated to drunk guy, which is somebody that uses a sword and Hung Lu. And then I could do on the next one Ryoshu Heath. Seems pretty good because I'm gonna be getting up stuff. You're not sure. This class, after an uncharacteristic pause, Zilu continued, will be taught by a guest lecturer who has been invited for your tutelage. A guest lecturer, but I wasn't informed of this. Where are they? I don't know, maybe they're lost? A little bird told me that the Venerable Hierarch will give me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine straight from Dagyuan's brewer. Ooh, appreciate the sub, by the way. Welcome, welcome. There any truth to that, folks? That guy. Ah, okay, wait, so that's... Yeah, this guy that thought that he got the kill but he didn't get the kill, right? That's who this guy is from Canto 8, I think. Yeah, Night Drifter is the name. Yeah, just stopping by to see if I could leech some liquor at this party. Hong Yuan's an awfully miserly place, but you'd spare a shot of liquor for this poor old drifter, won't you? Well, you're clearly not any... Oh, poor old drifter. Are you guys acquainted? He ambushed us in our room after the first round of the family hierarch war was over. He what? The family hierarch war has been over for a while, and everyone in Hong Yuan knows who the winner is. How dare a mongrel like you who only knows how to mooch off other families set foot in here? Looks like I'm gonna have to give my clan a stern talking to. How could they let slip a drunk assassin like... I see that our youthful hierarch is plenty suspicious. I've been a guest in many places, but please, I am no moocher. Put your worries to rest. Yeah, tried to kill Bayou without knowing he could get revived. Yeah, that moment was funny. I'm only a drunkard who enjoys a cool swig of liquor with scenic landscapes as my bar, the sky as my ceiling, and the dirt as my bed. The man who had introduced himself as the Night Drifter of the Drunken Palm leaped down, landing with dexterity that betrayed the rags he wore as clothing and the terrible stench of liquor emanating from him. Is he seriously? Bad news, Miss Xichun. Apparently, Jia Yuanchun's bestowed upon you a new master. Huh? Big Sister Yuanchun? She also wanted us to deliver the message that she was sending a master, and because, I quote, I feel a deep sense of trepidation and pity for my dearest little sister, the neophyte's hierarch, or however you say that, who must be struggling left and right without a proper master. Excuse you? Excuse you? You said Sod's bad? Yeah, Sod big chillin'. Wow, I am beside myself with gratitude. So that's the supposed teacher? This mysterious guy with the mysterious allegiance who might stab us in the back at any time? As you said, the family hierarch war is over, and even mongrels of Hong Yuan know who has the legitimacy here. The incident during the contest was nothing more than business, a job to take care of in return of what compensation they gave me. I hope you don't carry that grudge in your heart. I'm sure you didn't harm your rivals in a family hierarch war out of personal vendetta, did you? Sometimes business is just business. I killed young Master Bayou, for they promised to pay off my bar tab, and I'm here to give the hierarch a lesson, for they promised to pay off my future tabs. Truly a drunkard, huh? So there's nothing to be gained by taking your anger out on a gig worker living hand-to-mouth like myself, don't you think? I'll advise that the optics and the consequences of rejecting a master sent by Jia Yuanchun here herself is not going to look good. I know, it's only going to make me look worse, but I'd rather not give Big Sister Yuanchun more ammunition to take me down. And you there, we'll have eyes tracking your every move, so don't try anything that might arouse unnecessary suspicion. Phooey, ain't that a threat? I could hardly taste the wine before such hostility. Despite Sod's dead serious warning, the Night Drifter's response was only a hearty chortle? That's a word. Chortle. Before I begin the lesson, I'd like to get an idea of where my to-be pupils are. Now give me a demonstration, if you will. Swing away. Aha, that's enough. But I didn't. I was just getting started? Your form is flawed and your breathing is hollow. Need I see more? Tisk tisk. Flawed forms often invite flawed hearts. In other words, your martial arts prowess is... Yeah, I killed Master Baoyu. Who's telling him? Does he know? Probably not. He's drunk all the time. He probably doesn't know. Amateurish. What the heck? Is this guy serious? Chortle's a synonym of laugh? Okay. Thank you. Is this guy serious? I've never had a single master who had anything bad to say about my form. Your arms are straight, and your legs supporting your stance are solid and sturdy. Indeed, most masters would not bother themselves to find fault there. But let me pose this question. Are you, my venerable pupil, satisfied with martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled peasants and no more? Huh? There is more to this than raw strength. Now take a swing at me instead. Alright, you asked for it. He takes a powerful swing at the Night Drifter. Your mind outpaces your body, your intent more transparent than a glass globe. Appreciate the follow, by the way, Don Quixote. And your edge is dull, for it has very little heart for things. But he deftly weaves his way between her strikes, which fail to even touch the tip of his ragged cloak. You are far too eager to strike. Focus singularity on your opponent, which with force distributed unevenly across your body. So you will fail to cut and gain a little hole as comeuppance. Then the Night Drifter pokes Xichun's back with a twig. Of course, the old master hitting his pupil with a stick. Everyone vying for the seat of the family hierarch has to go through it eventually. The first kill. Some say the earlier the better. Mine was when I was 13. Not too early, not too late. Just right. It's already been a few years since my foolish brother's locked himself in his chamber. Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone had sent to prank him. I'm not going to live like that dumbass. You said Xichun's so strong. Xichun, after I played with her, asked, didn't go well for you when you got to play as her? I feel like it was a bit scuffed for me too. Try to relax your body, won't you? You have a weapon, yes, but one mustn't singularly focus on the opponent. Do try to reflect upon yourself and relax. Let the unnecessary strength go. Let it flow out of your body. Tensing up as you do will naturally shrink your mind and narrow your vision. Hey, wait, should I send Big Bro a silver spoon or something? It wasn't that bad this time, but what if they give him a way worse poison next time? You know young Master Baoyu won't accept your gift, my lady. I doubt he's even seeking the culprit now. So stupid. Zero interest in anything practical, zero ambition. What's up, Coffee? It's going well. It's going quite well. You said, hark, manager esquire, I beseech thee, why dost we seek aid from such a knave, such as this assassin? By my lance he attempted to slay Hung Lu. Verily, he is a villain most foul. You know, Don, you're speaking facts. I agree. But hey, with somebody as skilled in combat as this guy, there is something to learn from him. You said Xichun didn't fail me. You don't know why people give her shit. I feel like it was probably more on me of why she got cooked, but you know. I don't know what other people were saying. You said, not gonna lie, Xichun gets more screen time than Heathcliff and Canto 8 through saying. You said, not gonna 8.5. She gotta die, right? That's crazy. What? This Intervalio is based around her bros like, more screen time than Heathcliff, she's gotta die. This is literally her training arc. She has to have the screen time. That's some crazy work. Very crazy work. She has to die, bro. Jesus, bro. Listen, I don't know what you got against Xichun, dude. Gotta pack it up, Jesus. What a silly, pathetic attitude to have. Just how? But my lady, it wasn't practically that guided when you... Practically... Did I read that wrong? It wasn't practically that guided you when you chose to save my life over maintaining your control over the Wu branch. Some seek the state of Anara, the non-self, but what they seek is the path of Asura. Eh? You just mentioned that earlier, reserved for the likes of blade fiends. You must learn to let go of everything except for the self. What kind of life is it to live without stepping over others? Let it all go, the gazes, the pressures, all of it. Instead, face yourself and only yourself, and feel how light it all becomes. After some thought, Xichun's form visibly relaxes. It wasn't just for her form. Well, it wasn't just her form that relaxed. Her pursed lips seemed to have found peace as well. She's got it. Well then, what should we do about you, my overconfident proud pupil? Will you maintain your grave and cocky silence? I wasn't being cocky. If memories haven't failed me, you were one of young Master Jia Baoyu's underlings, correct? Underling? Yeah. However you want to call it, I guess. Sinclair replied with a resigned sigh. Just why do you think it was that you specifically, you, among 12 underlings, were chosen to take this class alongside the young hierarch? Sinclair momentarily flashed a flustered expression, taken off guard by the stranger's sudden pointed question, but he soon regained his composure and replied, "Well, who else besides me would ever go along with these lesson plans? Don Quixote is going to ditch the classes out of boredom. Same goes for Raja, and Aldous will try to take over the class. Not to mention what it'd be like with Heathcliff here, and such a loquacious list of excuses struck a nerve, did I? How come you know so little about yourself? Even less than what we have already, or even less than what I have already learned about you." What are you talking about? A bird that has failed to break its shell in time will rot with its confines. I still don't understand what you're talking about. Even as he said so, Sinclair's expression seemed more like anxiety than confusion to me. Prepare yourself to flit away before the rain. You won't get another chance should you miss the opportunity. You feel offended? Why so? Then the night drifter giggled flippantly, then suddenly serious attitude nowhere to be seen. Been a while since I let myself babble on this long. I suppose I could credit my foolish pupils for that. Prepare to swing away. Well, here we go. This dude really just relaxing. I emptied all distracting thoughts and let the flow of battle swing my weapon. I think I managed to cut through something invisible. Bro said, "Hark, he doth declare that not I perform suffices." Oh, what devilry is it? Oh my lord. Thank you, Don. I appreciate it. Thank you for the wise words, Don. Alright, damn. Well, this stuff went up. Talking with swords. Enemy of yesterday, friend of today. All stats +1. There we go. We cooking now. Flawless class. So the Ren is almost at 800. Not too shabby at all. Okay, we're looking pretty nice. Alright. So what was I doing next? Next, I was doing... Where's my combination? Raja, Don, Hong Lu, and Gregor. Hong Lu, Gregor, but I didn't do Don. Okay. Guess that would work then. Oh, but that's two characters with freaking morale going up like crazy. But I mean, I haven't done their combo yet. Where's Altus? I haven't done... Oh, no, I did do that. Okay, Well, y'all two are already at expert, huh? What was the combo that I was gonna do? I forgot what it was. Well, I mean, I need to get you to master, though. So what am I gonna put you in? Let me see. Fast. What did that? Dawn. Who else can I pair you with? I don't have a lot of Dawn combos. What the hell? Did Dr. Pepper quells your rage, bro? Wait, you're back. Welcome back. Is Dr. Pepper your favorite soda or something? I don't know who the hell to pick. Dawn, who else would you want? I'm gonna put... What do we need? Let's take a look at what we need. We need both of those. Might be the best freaking option I got. Not so solitary gourmets, yeah? Okay, let's get this up. You said Ryoshu, Mirasalt, and Raja for Dawn? Damn. Cool. So I didn't do Ryoshu and Dawn, huh? And did I do, let's see. I don't think I did Mirasalt and Dawn either. Nope, I did not. We only got a few combos left. So, yeah, let's do these two together. Those passives from Mastering Teachers get kind of monstrous once you start stacking them together. Well, I gotta start freaking getting this all going together because we only got a few days left. I mean, we're getting closer to 800. But after we do this day and then it makes us do the freaking test, the last few days is just gonna be... We have to burn through them points. Big. We big gotta freaking burn through those points. So I'm gonna just do that. So it gives us that at the end. Alright. Alright, so Ren hit 800. Okay, Ren is boosted. So I'm not worried about that at all. So Ji and Yang gotta get up there. Xichun was a absolute monster power-wise. Oh, I believe it. So we're on day 24. Like I said, the last few days are going to be dedicated to getting these two up as much as I can. So whatever combination we have to do to like make that cracked, yeah, we're going to do it. We got to make sure that they get boosted. Because the next turn they should both be at 600. So yeah, it's going to be good. Alright, midterm. I think I'll probably be cutting it close, but oh, look. Oh, Lord. Forgot about you. I really did forget about you. Huh. Damn, am I glad I got my head screwed back on. Yeah, you keep coming back. Huh? It's a precious sight to watch everyone all freaking out about this child's play. All the news I've been hearing since I opened my eyes in the recovery room sound very enticing. I really wish I was there. I really wish I was there to watch it all. Half the family's heads getting arrested for treason, the seat of the family hierarch going to some inexperienced kid from the GF family, not to mention how my lovely little sister had her engagement called off, and how she's been branded as a traitor to her own blood. All the entertainment in the world seems to have happened since my little nap, don't you think? You didn't even show your face at the regular assembly, so I doubt you have any concern for the future of Hongyuan, so just what are you doing here? I just thought I'd have some fun. No other explanation needed. Stream's been going on for 24 days. Yes. You know, subathon, yes, of course. Day 24. You're doing the damn thing, though. Oh, Lord. His mind is so beyond damage. Oh yeah, no, he's cooked. Bro has been deep fried for a long time. Oh Lord. Nice, that's it. That was like the quickest fight we've done, Jesus. Why stop now? Decapitate me like my last death, or stab me in the heart, cut my limbs to ribbons. Listen, this duel's just a spar, okay? We don't have to kill each other for this to end. Now, isn't this frustrating? You have the opportunity of a lifetime right before your eyes, and you're too weak to use it. You have everyone who fights you on every step of your way coming to you, practically presenting their heads on a silver platter. And you're just gonna let them slink away with these scratches? Get your act together. Family hierarch war is over, and I'm not gonna kill someone just because they're being a bit uncooperative. Get real. Do you have any idea how long it will take you to gain even a morsel of power by playing this fool's game? Hey, wanna hear a little tip on how you could firmly establish your position as the family hierarch? Kill me in the most horrible, painful, hideous way you can imagine, and hang my corpse by the entrance of that assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message, and station every single one of your Haisho packs between every pillar at the assembly hall, and if anyone dares to speak out against you, snip! Chop their head off before they could get another word out. 5 days. It'll only take 5 days before everyone starts eating out of your hand. And that's how you establish yourself as the hierarch. Fear is power. No, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm here to make Hongyuan a place where people could live without fear. I thought you of all people might understand. I remember how you used to hate hurting people, more so than anyone else. Man, what a boring answer. That was duller than even my dullest expectations. It'll only take a few years until you break, until you become just like them. Just like the family hierarchs of the past who couldn't help but ruthlessly weed out any seeds of resistance. Just how many people here do you think still have any grip on their sanity? Maybe I'm only a few years away from becoming an idiot shuffling aimlessly around Dongyuan. I can only hope that I won't be a slobbering mess by the time that happens. Take a look at yourself. If something entertaining is gonna happen, it can only happen that it happens while I'm still sane. You think you're sane? Pan sauntered away, but Xichun found it difficult to move on. Excellent work, my lady. You've passed the 4th exam with flying colors. Whew. Jeez. You've certainly crushed them for understanding. I am... My lady? Xichun seems deeply engrossed in thought. He said also the day post pawn as a trap, don't use combos or teachers that restore morale. What the hell? Damn. Damn, pawn really got to you. Day 25. So the hell? Mandatory class. So I need to get this stuff up like big time. So we need a combination for here and wrong. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. All right, let's go with see. All right, let's see. Get percentage boosting combos. Like this. Boosting their stats up. Or what else? What other combos do I have for percentage? Is there anything else that boosts? That might just be the one. Well, no, 50% young. What are you saying? And if I do those two, all right. Well, my lady seems to be in a particular mood today. It's all useless, isn't it? Xichun? When these classes end and you guys all leave, I guess I'll be spending my days worried to death that an assassin could pop up out of nowhere and kill me at any moment. Consumed by so much paranoia and worry that I'll start twitching at shadows cast from lamp fights. So would it mean anything for me to, prove to them that I deserve to be the family hierarch? I've spent my whole life trying to prove to everyone that I have the will and determination to become the family hierarch. And now I have to prove to everyone that I deserve to keep it? I know. It's a pain. To those bastards whose only thought in their empty heads is how they could expand their freaking rooms. There we Mr. Wei, have you ever heard of playing hooky before? Playing hooky? Is that the euphemism for okay, euphemism? How do you say that? For eliminating your enemies? Bluff. Can't freaking read. Well, I've rarely done it back when I was in school, but excuse me. There's too much going on in your head. You just skip school and go out to play. Oh, I've only done it once myself after a friend talked me into it. I agree, it seems that time for my lady to clear her head has come. Very well, let us play. Just one hooky. What are you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving. I gotta prove myself, don't I? I gotta prove those bastards approval, don't I? She's already really in a bad mood today, huh? My lady, have you visited the backyard by Snow Reed Hermitage as of late? No, but I know what happened there. They threw a few dead bodies from the massacre a decade ago, turned the pond foul, and decided to bury the whole thing. Indeed they did. The stench was so overwhelming and toxic that corpses of animals and plants could be seen floating on its surface, Jesus. Eventually turning the pond into a festering black bog. People passing by had to plug their noses or risk passing out. So why even bring up something awful like that? It seems that a tree had taken root there, my lady, amidst all that rot. A willow. The willow tree reached deep into the pond with its roots, clearing it of the foul grease, cleansing the water. And one day we found it clear and glittering, thriving with other aquatic plants growing within. It's recovered from the rot, becoming a normal, clear pond surrounded by leaves and moss. Some months ago, they introduced a few carps in there, and when they checked again, they were just as vivacious as they were on their first day there. Would you like to pay the pond a visit if it's alright? Xichun didn't seem to quite buy his explanation, but she followed him anyways. Hey, there you go. Look at them just over there, like proud parents, bro. You weren't kidding, I avoided this place for so long. I never thought it'd be this clean again. I could hardly believe that this pond used to be a rotten bog. All that happened was that this tree happened to take a root here. What matters, my lady, is patience and determination. Of course this place had slipped my mind, as I was quite swamped with work, but the world has a stronger capacity to heal itself than one might imagine. Is that a shark in the freaking water? Yeah, literally, random shark. Recover will follow as long as there is steady root to rally around. After a long break that seemed to freshen out even our hearts. Nice, you're making good progress. Your form, the light in your eyes, I think you've certainly improved in all aspects. I dare say you've had some change of heart too. Yeah, I do feel a tad more comfortable than I did before. Let's go, morale, back up. We ball. I saw right. Okay, that's just same dialogue. 600 and getting up there. So 600, 617, 611, 584. Sinclair, my boy. I gotta get that up. Yeah, I'm happy Wei did not die, bro. Oh, so wait, are they forcing this upon me? Mandatory, yeah. They are forcing it upon me. Alright. Yeah, that was the evil trap right there. All stats +1 if I do that. Marisol, but not Marisol, sorry, Heath. Blah. Heath, what am I putting you with? Thing is, I need, if we can, yeah, he needs XP anyways, yeah. I'm trying to think of who I want to pair. Womp, 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 womp. If I put these two, that's percentage-based gain. I'm only missing, like, what, 2 combos left? Oh, that's what I was gonna do. See, I was gonna do Heat 3 Oshu. Well, we might as well do this so we unlock all the combos. So that's Z is gonna go up quite a bit. So then after I have all the combos, geez, the last few days, we really gonna have to put in some work, man, because we creeping. Alright, let this be good. Please! Alright, right class. Here's a new task to help you learn how to break your enemy's morale. The moment you shrink in front of your enemies, you've already lost. So don't. It don't matter how many there are or how threatening they look, yeah? Take me, for example. Have I ever turned tail and fled like some milksop, no matter what enemy we were put up against? I don't think you ever have. Leave it to the nerds to waste time coming up with strategies and what have you. Listen, there ain't a problem in the world you can't solve by boldly rushing in head first. Ishmael and Altus would have boldly rushed in head first to shake him by his lapels if they'd been here. Here's what I think. Neither of you've got enough pluck. That's why neither of you could say shite against those buggers back at the assembly hall. Am I right? Xichun maintained her silence, the old scar of her pride growing sore once again. So let me help you grow some backbone. Try getting mad at me. No need to shrink, lad. Stand proud. Well, okay, but how could I? Don't worry about offending me, yeah? I could take it. Unlike you two, I've built up enough thick skin for all kinds of insults thanks to my use in the back streets. I'm bloody invincible, are you really? Yeah, well, shut up, Heathcliff. Good lad. You're hardly even a teacher, man. This class sucks. All you're doing is standing around and trying to look cool. Ooh, that one's got to sting a little. That's it, you little shite. That is what I would have said back in the day. And I probably would have struck you with this hammer. I mean my club. But I've changed too. And so did you. I could see that fire in your eyes has grown. Remember this feeling, yeah? I will. Now let's practice. It looks like the both of you have the perfect sparring partner in each other. Grab the weapons, the both of you. Huh? You mean me and Xichun? I grew my backbone by getting into fisticuffs with the boys back during my days in the back streets. They break my arm, I break their legs in return. See what I mean? Is this what besties is supposed to mean? I mean, besties fight each other. Xichun asked with considerable confusion. Well, let's do this, I guess. You don't want me to go easy, do you? I don't. Hey, get that training in. Oh damn, struggling. That's interesting. Thrashing to hatch. Yeah. Whoa. Huh. Xichun's wiki literally says Sinclair is her bestie. That's hilarious. Huh? Poor Sinclair. Bro's gotta take this beating. Do we need to keep doing this? You know, her moves are cool. Do we have to keep doing this to... Like, bro is just going through it. Alright, there we go. Thank you. And there's your sparring. Alright then, that's good enough. Bloody hell, lad, that was much closer than I thought. No, it wasn't. Don't lie. Good match. Jeez. Don't most people usually lose steam the longer a fight gets? What the heck was that at the end? The two of them clashed with everything they learned. And with all they learned up until the lessons began. I thought for sure that Xichun would come out on top without breaking a sweat, given that Sinclair, wasn't using an identity, and the tough training Xichun had as a family hire candidate, but perhaps thanks to the Night Drifter's teachings, or thanks to the mark on his forehead. I saw a glimpse of Sinclair I'd only seen in a few mirror worlds. You alright, Sinclair? Huh? Yeah, it's not like we were going at each other with real weapons, and the fight ended before it got any further, thankfully, so I'm not hurt or anything. I'm feeling a bit of a fever on my forehead, though. It didn't seem like Sinclair noticed the single yet clear red line that appeared on his forehead. It's not like anything bad happened when that mark manifested back in La Mancha land, but considering that Damien and Rim were the only other people I'd seen who'd ever shown that mark, I couldn't help but worry a little. Hey, you ever run away from home before? Where's this coming from? Going by the way you're acting, it's clear to me that you're a homebody, but there's something behind your eyes that tells me your life hasn't been all sunshine and rainbows. It definitely hasn't. I wouldn't call it running away from home, but it's more like I left home because I didn't have a choice. How did that feel? Like I was melting away into nothing. I suddenly had to face the whole terrible world on my own, and that was so overwhelming that, well, I'm sure you couldn't quite commiserate. You've been on top of your game your whole life, after all. I did leave Dagyuan by my own volition, but if I'm being honest, here's something I never told Wei. I felt utterly lost. There was so much I had to do, so much responsibility. I guess neither of us were ready for the world when we left home. I feel just as lost back home, though. And then there's Heathcliff, too. He also left home some time ago. We paid a visit to the manor he grew up in. Heading home must have been pretty excited for him. You have no idea how... F-A-F-O. Fuck around and find out. Funny. That's probably my favorite one. That is definitely my favorite combo, actually. That's great. In Family Matters. Funny. Alright. It's time to lock in, boys. So, what am I gonna do? I got all the combos now, right? So this one gets up Sinclair. Yeah, thankfully the combos don't reset if you redo the 30 days, oh lord. Yeah, this is gonna be something. Because I need both of these up. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Hmm. Unless... Yeah, this is... How much is that gonna boost? Just gonna have to go for it and see what happens, I guess. I mean, they're almost at 700. Oh god, the drunken guy wants to talk again. Okay. So yeah, Ren hit 1,000. Why am I not surprised? That was like the freaking easiest thing. Because if I do that, it's gonna get that up some. Because I'll put that up 7 for Sinclair. That's probably going to be the one I go for. So did both characters need to get to 800, or like for everything? Because if it's both, oh lord. You say this on the last day, I definitely don't want low morale. Yeah, Xichun? Okay. Yeah, the last day is creeping. Okay, so... Let me look at it again. Which was the one that I was just looking at? I'm gonna use... where is it? I mean, that will get Yang up a bunch if I use this one. Or why don't I just do this? 50% to all stats. I mean, 2 times that. Don Roger. Oh, yeah, might as well. So are you going to teach us any techniques? It's only been a few days since your training begun. Only my other martial arts masters would teach me their secret techniques. So that's what got you two pouting all lesson. Hooey. Now that's some good wine. Very well. I'm in the mood. Let me teach you a useful trick. Really? Tell me, what did I teach you to do as you swung your sticks? Forget all those things that put pressure on me and face nothing but myself and my movements? And that's only the start of it. First, emptiness of sound, the slight friction of the tips of your toes, and the ruffle of your clothes, your breath. Erase them all. Erase every ripple and echo you have upon this world. The night drifter stands before us, but his presence becomes as hazy as mist, despite the wild movements we hear. Nothing. What, the wind movement? On the wild movements, yeah. Second, emptiness of form. To have a form is to provide your foes with clues to predict your next move. Forget the weapons in your hands. Forget your structured forms. Break the mold. Become the flow. Let only your will remain. Randomness seeps into his movements until all semblance of pattern becomes lost. There was something clownish about his unpredictable movements, but they were also so hypnotic and floaty that Xichun and Sinclair couldn't look away. Last, emptiness of mind. Try not to force the direction of your heart. Empty your desires and intentions both. Stab without thinking. Penetrate without gazing. Both Xichun and Sinclair's necks were marked by small imprints of the twig that pressed their skin. And Zilu, who had been standing next to me all along, leaped a small distance away, seemingly deep in thought. And my neck hurts too. Guess I wasn't spared from the lesson. I wonder if this fits that saying Yi-Sang utters from time to time to lose one's nose with eyes wide open. Immerse yourselves. Make sure your descent is slow and gradual. We've been focusing entirely on the self with your swings thus far, so you should find it quite easy to reach the state of emptiness of mind. Tisk tisk, didn't I just say that one should take it slowly and gradually to empty your mind already? I thought I'd taught you everything you had you entered under my tutelage long ago. Am I doing this right? No, wait, I need to relax more. So our new hierarch herself found the clue to the emptiness of form. What technique is this? It's all just movements at the end of the day. I find it entirely unnecessary to give those flashy names. A truly secret technique should come without one. Phew. Well, it's supposed to be our ultimate move, right? Wouldn't it be more official to give it a name? In that case, hooey. That's some good wine indeed. I guess I'll go with something like Plastered Sleep, Unrestricted Ripples? The name sucks. The class comes to an end with an ultimate move that was probably named in haste. Zilu, who had been observing from a distance, approaches the Night Drifter. It's been a while since I've seen someone give a lesson like this, starting from its very fundamentals. Hardly could one find a pupil willing to slowly learn the very fundamentals in a world of infinite technological advancements like the Veil. I am only fortunate enough to have found 2 pupils who are willing indeed. Your gait, your tone. Were you among the 10 blades of the East? Now, it seems entirely unnecessary for you to dig, and as I don't quite recall putting anything on your tab, put your futile questions to rest. For I have no answers to give. The past is like smoke. I've long emptied any history worth delving into. Right. That woke bro up. You said he became one of your favorites in the Intervalio? No, he's cool. For the Intervalio. I like him. Mm-mm. 706 on Xichun over here. Damn. Day 729. Damn, that's crazy. 706. Two more masters. Yep. I mean, at this point, combination. What do I have for combination? I mean, at this point, I just... I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it regardless. It's a little too much. So it's a little too much here. Even if I do freaking 8 of those, it's not gonna be enough. It's just not gonna be enough. I have to watch it on YouTube, the different cutscene. That's fine. It's okay. I'll watch it. Yeah, because we're not gonna get it here. Yeah, I'm not gonna redo the 30 days on stream. That'd be something. But yeah, no, I'll watch the cutscene. You know, I'd watch the cutscene. Damn, I'm gonna be at like 750 in the end, aren't I? It's nasty work. Damn. It's nasty work. 749, 743. Sick work, man. So close, but so far. Well, I'm supposed to teach this class, but I'm making quite the liberal use of this. Let's see. The one on the bottom has to be the first message. Let's see what it says. Oi. I've got to ask, do those consultations even do anything? I wonder who put that. Does this Mask of Anonymity even do anything? Also, what's the... That ain't good. Is anybody out there? Is anybody out there? Anybody? Please. Anybody? Thing fighting for its life, Jesus. I know. Oh my god. There's the frames. There's the frames. Come on, frames. The stream's like, listen, stream's almost done. Come on, man, don't do this to me. Let me finish this event in a stream, please. 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 I will personally hold you responsible for that blunder. You best prepare yourself for consequences. Alright, probably tell you to refresh again. Okay. Wow, it's like she's right here, speaking right into my ear. Never thought that written words could cause hearing damage. Moving on. I don't know if it's just me, but someone's probably been spying on these papers, huh? I've got proof, too. I folded this piece of paper back into a padlock. Not shape, but whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job of replicating it. Oh, and another thing, my compass disappeared. It's the compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of Bel Morte trenches. We're going to have to reestablish some house rules soon. A theft report? Did one of you steal our compass or something? Nah, no way. We'd steal from each other, no matter how hard things get. Something troubles me. Oh, finally, someone submitted a real concern. Was it type A wire that caused the explosion, or oh my god, was it caused by the clamp part from the shattering gear, bro? The answer has likely been found. Do not concern yourself, bruh. Well, that's it. Look, I felt like I should really share this with everyone. This one might be something serious for once. I can't help let this slip away like nothing happened, you know? Yeah, I'm talking about the incident that happened aboard Mephi some time ago. Remember how someone slammed an alarm clock against Dante's head while they were sleeping? What? No one ended up figuring out what happened there, right? Ah. You're gonna have to bring me up to speed on this. Okay, it's getting serious. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know exactly when this was, but there was a loud shattering noise at night, so we all ran to see what happened. But no one managed to find any credible clues, so I guess we just let it slide. Anywho, Dante said they were A-okay and we moved on from it, but I'm telling you, I saw what I saw. I saw Greg's bug arm. So here's my guess. What if he happened to lose his balance while carrying that alarm clock with one hand? And you know what I mean? I'm trusting the... Gregor, he wouldn't. The alarm clock, broken due to the shock of the time of the incident, was pointing precisely at 2232, and at that hour only 2 individuals were awake on night watch duty. It's turning into a whole investigation. At around 22, one of the 2 individuals who were on the night duty was... Miss Foss was one of them. Hey Dante, didn't you have a brief conversation with Foss that morning? Now that I think back on it, I did have a talk with Foss that day briefly. Foss made a few criticisms of my command style, and she was right, but I pretended not to hear her because I didn't have anything to retort with. Don't tell me Foss held a grudge against me for that. So fellas, I don't think anyone's noticed this, but I noticed a dusting of cigarette ash near the shattered alarm clock. As you know, Manager Bud, there's only 2 among us who smoke. But grudge against me for that. But I noticed near the shattered alarm clock, 2 among us who smoke, but one of them stayed too. And cowardly lie. I'm sure she'll come forward and tell everyone exactly what happened that night. I shall prove unto thee that I am no cowardly weaver of lies. Wow. Frames dropping again. I'll wait, because I'm watching the frame rate get cooked a little bit. So I'll read it again. I shall prove unto thee that I am no cowardly weaver of lies. In truth, among numerous cosplays I had wished to accomplish was the duo of Cap and Scorps and the One-Eyed Navigator. Aha! To explain the lore of Caps and Scorps, 'tis tale beginneth verily in year 757. Dawn, don't start. After a very long read, Jesus. Alas, the possibility of procuring a scorpion arm proved more dubious than one could have expected. Thus, I did convince young Gregor to join forces with me to cosplay together and capture our glorious forms and photographs. Though 'twas a pity he had no pipe, only a cigarette between his teeth. And young Ishmael's compass was to be Captain's trinket, and for that purpose I had briefly borrowed it from her room. Oh, so you stole the compass and you freaking smashed it? Well, then it got smashed on Dante. Oh, woe is me, for I regrettably spilled an entire can of tuna, another prop, and the compass was swallowed by its greasy juices. What the... Despite my best efforts to restore it, the tunny aroma lingereth still. I beg for thy forgiveness, Manager Esquire. Well, at least we know who took Isha's compass. Frustrating. TC. GWNN and MTL. Is this like a code? Sinclair translation? Yeah, trying to parse it from that written text is way harder. I don't really try to read the speaker's tone in the general context of her words, so unfortunately the plot thickens. Guys, are we actually gonna have to try to find the culprit? Nausea bubbled inside me like I'd been reminded of a persistent itch I'd managed to forget. It's like someone shoved a tuning fork in my head. Guys. Alright, that's it, clockhead. Read up. I'm going to confront the sod and tell him what, like, tell him to it. Okay, and tell him to tell it like it is if there's something bugging him, instead of whining in his sleep. Now, where is he? Hey, nice heat. I mean, this anonymous person's trying to get to the bottom of this. Dante. Fare you well. It is I, the sinner first, then the order. Apologies are in order. Ever since the incident, I could hardly lull myself to a restful sleep. In truth, it was none other than myself that plummeted your head with a clock. To explain this, one must first explore the sentence. Cuts off at the part of the paper that's been torn. Worry not about what no longer exists. I will not embark on a ascribing of excuses. I write before you in shame, and my willingness to accept any punishment you see fit to dole out. Ye saying you did it? I seek nothing but your forgiveness. I can't believe the culprit was that sinner. Good thing he fessed up, but doesn't something feel off about the whole thing? What if he's just saying it to take the heat? But it seems that the number one sinner doesn't want to share the story any further. Maybe it's best to not dig into it. Oh, hello. I was taking a walk near when I found a piece of paper somebody tore off, so I'm returning it here. Hope it finds its way to the original writer. Well, thus returns the number one sinner's paper. Okay. This has to be the key to solving the case. I hurriedly unfolded the paper, the truth of what transpired. You ever find yourself wondering if that crackling like fire on top of the manager's head is like hot fire, or if it would not give off any heat? Curious, right? Don't worry about it, Yisang. It's not like we have any other way to tell other than touching it ourselves. Indeed, unproven phenomena cannot be confirmed without direct means of observation. They're asleep. Must have been pretty tired. Indeed, the ticking noise has shrunk in volume. It seems that we have just shared a thought. What if we just were to quickly check while the manager is asleep? Perhaps the sound of the phlegm sinking past my gullet makes far too much noise for this task. Yeah, well, I'm just finding out how loud my heartbeat can get. Yisang, the alarm next to the manager. It's about to go off. You have a minute at most. Okay, I shall interface with the timepiece. Look at you rats playing a played-out prank. The hell are you doing here? And that is indeed the full tale of what has transpired. Under the lens of hindsight's illumination, it would almost appear that I am making a secret accusation to a fellow of mine. It would be easier on my heart to simply assume the weight of the culpability myself. And that's where it ends. The culprit was right under our noses the entire time. Sorry, Dante. I should have been upfront about it. I just was so adamant about utterly punishing the culprit I couldn't bring myself to, For shame. Can't deny that. To tell you the truth in time. To tell you another truth, I think I have an idea of why I've been made a student alongside Xichun. There must have been something that the company was expecting from me, but it's not showing up, so they're making me take these classes to compensate. Everyone else is boldly facing their own issues and slowly overcoming them, while I'm still here feeling like I'm stagnating in place. They've been telling me that my time's yet to come, but I don't know, I just get the feeling that ship might have sailed for me already. It was clear that Sinclair wasn't talking about physical training or combat prowess. It's about something more than half the sinners had faced and were facing at this point, about his past and the path ahead. The guilt and pressure of having failed to confront it was never going to be easy for him to let go. I don't think anyone's got the perfect idea of how the whole trajectory of their lives is going to be. That's why we're on this bus, isn't it? You could just shout out at me to get my act together like Heath does. Oh, I will if I have to. Whatever that was, you guys managed to talk it out, huh? All I heard was that ticking noise. Sorry about that. What Dante said was, hey, don't bother. I just needed a quick glance at that look on your face to feel that tick-tock with my heart. Thus, the curious case of the alarm clock came to an end. So what do you guys think Ryoshu was trying to say? Two culprits. Guy with nightly nightmares and my translator. I see. Sinclair and I sat there for a moment, absorbing the awkward silence. Well, at least we got to the bottom of it, huh? Welp, we have reached this point. I will make sure that my morale is on point, and other than that, it is what it is, eh? Whatever happens, happens at this point, my dudes. I cannot do much more. It is what it is. It's funny how Ryoshu didn't hide it from Dante, yeah. She said it in her own way. I'm watching the freaking frames. Okay, we're good. Alright. Oh my gosh, it's that close. Are you serious? It was that close, bro. Dang, 7 away! Ah! You gotta be kidding me, bro. 7 away from 800 is nasty work. Dang, 7 away! You gotta be kidding me. 100 is nasty. Finally, the 30 days of lessons were completed, and the day of the final exam was upon us. Jesus. Frames. Yeah, frames were going crazy on the stream for a second there. Sick work. I basically was saying we were 7 points away from hitting 800. Sick work. Yeah. What's funny is I actually would have ended up hitting it in the end if I didn't go for the morale on at the end. Like, but I did it because, you know, we need the morale for the ending of this, right? So, but I would have had it otherwise, but then my morale would have been cooked. So, yeah. Everyone came out to bid good luck to Xichun on our way to the final exam. And I'd rather not freaking get cooked in the fight. My lady, I have nothing but absolute faith that you will be able to complete this final exam just as excellently as you have the others. It is most likely you'll be facing off against a skilled foe from the Zhu or Shi family. Of course, you will doubtlessly wipe the floor with them. I have taught you all that I know. I hereby give you permission to leave this boot camp. You've got this, Xichun. Guys, you didn't have to come all this way to see me. Still, I have an undying faith that you will emerge victorious, my lady. However, Zigong and I have prepared about 21 alternative solutions in case things go haywire, so don't worry too much. Do you have faith in me or not? Upon our return to the classroom. Oh, hi there! Haven't seen you in a bit. We were greeted by an unexpected guest. Must be very nice to be Xichun, to have so many teachers from all walks of life helping her out. Yeah. It had been a while since we last saw Baochai, which was during the regular assembly. What are you doing here, big sis Baochai? I couldn't stop myself from paying you all a visit out of pity. If only. Xichun and Bao Yu both smiled on like nothing happened. Our blossoming years would have been peaceful still. Big sis, please stop talking to me like that. Damn. I didn't know you could even say such a thing. Oh yeah, because you started talking all weird. Yeah, no, I know. The music's cooked. Yeah, this whole vibe is cooked. Bao Yu, it has always been this way. If a fruit is fully ripened, we have to seize it and taste its juices before anyone else. We can't just let go. We can't stand emptiness. My brother couldn't, my parents couldn't, but you, who was born and raised in the very same soil we were. How do you walk so softly, so lightly? I don't. My footsteps are no longer light. Every step, every sight I hold in my eyes as the day goes by fills me with abundance. I'm only trying to accept everything as it is without asking for more or less. But how could one do nothing but watch when we're surrounded by such fragrance? What more do you seek, big sis? I want to be closer, that my hands may reach you. Have you already forgotten who had sent you that guest lecturer? Ah. Xichun's palanquin isn't headed to the exam site, is it? No, it's not. It's headed to Big Sis Yuanchun's exam site. Blasted scoundrels! I must hasten after them before we lose track. Wei sprinted out before Bao Chai finished. A trap, huh? Fellas, shouldn't we also get going? Calm yourselves for a moment. She swiftly came between us, clearly have taken a gauge of the situation. It has been too long since the palanquin has departed. It's better to move based on concrete evidence. And I'll wait for the frames to recover. Okay, no, it's going back and forth. Internet throwing hands today, I see. So I'll read that again. It's been too long since the palanquin has been distorted. It's better to move based on concrete evidence, not urgency. Though a beast seems to have chosen the latter. I think I heard the faint sound of hooves from the direction Zigong was glancing in. So this is what you've chosen. Yes, the exams she's taken thus far were all meaningless lies. I could have shared this earlier, but I decided to follow my heart as you decided to follow yours. And there goes the frames again. Oh my lord, come on. Come on, internet, just let me finish this, please. Bao Chai smiled sweetly. So now, what fragrance do you smell from me? Death? We're probably smelling death from you at this point. I smell nothing. Oof. Bao Chai left the room wordlessly upon hearing that. Yikes. Class complete. No music, no nothing. Okay. Ay. My internet is just freaking cooking right now. Jesus. Just let me finish this, please. Good work. Thank you. You know what needs to do good work? My internet. I need to do some good work. Jesus. A terrible jest. Jia Yuanchun plays down to the very last day. Too much time's passed already. I've already given her clan, including Wei, instructions. So, there goes the internet. Ay. Okay. Instructions to keep their eyes on Palanquin, as I observed much strangeness from the bearers. Yet there are many places to which one may covertly kidnap the family hierarch. Still, we have to. Your hearts is still in a rush. I do not mean to imply that we will abandon her to fate. Look, I have selected a few places on the map with the highest probabilities of their destination. As the time is not on our side, the Haisho packs and your team will have to mobilize separately to explore all possible options. Among them, I aim to send you toward this place. Indeed, the glorified internment camp of Hung Yuan now shut down. Pingan Residential Support Zone. It's a policy Jia Yuanchun and the former Jia Mu pursued. The policy was indefinitely tabled, and the zone was closed off. And there goes the internet again. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. It's fine again. Lord. I'm just watching just 4 green bars, then it goes to 1 red bar, then it's back and forth. Okay. As many voiced reluctance to pass it, but I find it hard to believe that Jia Yuanchun would admit defeat so easily. It is a secluded place, perfect to secretly bring them harm to the family hierarch, not to mention its symbolic value it carries. I hope she's okay. Have some faith in your pupil. You have taught her to the best of your abilities, have you not? Have a good one, cool dog. Good luck with the laundry, my guy. I trust that she will be able to fend for herself into her arrival. Yeah, we trained really, really hard the entire month. The only reason Jia Yuanchun would employ such under-the-table tactics is because she knows that a fair match would not be in her favor. So let us yank her hand out from under the table and make her regret it. I mean, that's all we can do at this point.
흑수, 오필등, 이상이요.
보는 눈은 있네요. 여기서 저만큼 유능한 인재는 흔치 않죠.
H사와 8구의 안내는 제게 맡기시죠.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면 이제야 부르나. 좀요. 잠깐, 이번 임무는 내가 나갈게.
명을 받듭니다.
맡겨두시게!
Oh, wait a minute. I just realized I'm not using... Wait!
흑수, 오필.
명을 받듭니다.
I'm not using...
오필등. 군주가 나선.
의로움. 보는 눈은 있네요. 여기서 저만큼 유능한 인재는 흔치 않죠.
H사와
Try to get
8구의
that bonus in there.
제게 맡기시죠.
Yeah, no?
잠깐, 이제야 부르나. 좀요. 이제야 부르나. 좀요.
Okay, and then...
잠깐, 맡겨두시게!
명을 받듭니다.
원하신다면 화점에 두지.
자, 풀 뜯을 시간이다.
Alright.
싱싱한
Nobody worried about that.
풀
We're fine. Jeez, that's crazy. That training arc took like 5 hours, bro. We hurried ourselves along the winding passages of Hongyuan. At first, I thought we might have been able to move faster had the Mephistopheles been here with us, but walking through the winding, irregular paths reminded me why palanquins were a thing in Hongyuan. Alrighty. I'm gonna stretch real quick, also. But I'm here. Upon our arrival, something got pointed out to us. Something emerged from the dark. A figure. No, 2-4, a splatoon of shadows. Man, this spooky-looking place. Damn it, we're surrounded. Oh, hell no. The shadows slithered into physical form, lapping their purple serpentine arms at us. Sea branch of Haisho packs, they don't belong to the family hierarch. Oi, what now? Now we fight. What do you mean, what now? We can't sit here and waste any more precious time. Come on, let's fight our way out of this ambush. Ain't that usually my thing to suggest? Fighting's all about morale. Looks like the classes did have some effect. Sinclair's right. We don't have any time to waste. It's time to lock in. That's all we can do. Alright. Ain't this funny? Raja, try to talk to them. Make some peace. It's time to cook. The normal Limbus Company gameplay has returned. Which means win rate. Win rate until they throw the boss at me. And then I gotta use the brain cells a little bit. Or just not. And just win rate still.
대성공이야. 다른 신이야. 노래 부르가.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을
Run it again!
쉴 것 없이
Run it back.
부수적인 효과를 보내지 말아주죠.
See, he looks really cool in this freaking spooky looking place, I'm not gonna lie. It suits him.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지만
죽지
몰랐어?
적합한 조치였습니다.
Run it again.
엄청나게 강한 일격을. 엄청 추상네.
Run it again.
막아내지 못하리.
You know, I'm happy that Sinclair is getting, you know, some redemption. Because bro has just been struggling for a hot minute now. So he's getting, you know, he's getting some good character progression, much needed.
보는 맛이 나고 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 좋다. 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
숨통 끊기.
Wow.
전투 감각 하나만큼은
Two more.
남자가 되어
They're cooked.
이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 사무감자.
Virgilius just casually yapping over there.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
A little bit more.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Nice. And we move. They're probably gonna throw a few fighting stages at me, considering
본래 하나를 끊었어.
the amount of stages we have left
두려움 없이
when I look at the
나아갈 수
top right corner.
아시가 그리
okay.
가까우니 한 걸음 더 가까워진 것이요. 그러니 언젠가 재회할 날 꼭 내게도 은자를 풀어주시오. 내 그것만을
Yeah, it says
바라고
6 out of 12.
온 몸에 피를 묻혀가며
Bro is still giving his speech?
살리고 있으니
Jesus, bruh. The speech of death. Truly.
필두 출진.
Alright,
순에서 좋군.
run it back.
자,
목을 콱
물론
물어버리자.
좋은 성과를 얻으려옵니다.
Yeah, they knew better to let us just carry on with the freaking ego resources, because I would have just spammed all that to get through this fight as quick as possible.
옳다.
제쳐라. 그간의 전투 경험을
최고는 좋았어요.
적합한 조치였습니다.
Not doing too shabby.
일기당시
I saw some neutrals, but maybe we'll be alright. Should be fine. No worries.
무상은 없음.
But yeah, I had forgot about freaking Bao Chai. I'm gonna be honest with you. I had forgot, and then I'm like, oh yeah, the end of freaking Canto 8. They had that
뭔가 기분
that
좋은
scene,
일이라도 있었던 거야?
so they had to make that come full circle.
이제 깨우치시길.
아까처럼만 해.
Now I wonder if something happens to Bao Chai though. If he ends up getting cooked or not. That's the next thing that goes into the brain.
그래. 그렇게 시원하게 보는 맛이
예상한
나는
것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나. 시간은 좋았어.
빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
But wait, there's more. Hold on.
일기당천.
지식에
열어줘.
숨통
And dunk.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군. 이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 멀겠지만.
You thought it was just your laptop, but it looks like it slows down for me too.
사람도 깜짝.
I guess so. It's on, huh?
일기당천.
Has its moments.
대성공이야. 다른 신들에게 노래 쓸까?
바람 들어오는 죽지 마라.
야호. 이기는 편. 우리 편.
일기당천.
이제 깨우치시게.
Nice. On to the next one. I'm trying to get back to the story, man.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은
Oh lord, what is that?
다시 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
I'm not even gonna take a look at what the hell that thing was. I'll just let the story tell me. I don't know what I was just staring at. Bodies. That's what I'm looking at. The first thing I noticed upon entering the room was that it was hot and muggy with the heat of battle. Also evidenced by corpses of sea branch, Xichun torn widely about the room. Who's that? The hell? Way. Way, what the hell happened to you, brother? You turned into a horse? You turned into a horse. Like the ID that I'm using. A bloody beast rises ponderously from the ground, its gaze rising to meet ours. Wei could never catch a break. Like, he almost died in Canto 8, and then, you know, he's trying to help us, he's stressed out with work, and now look at him. Jesus, man. Wei? Hold on, his eyes. Something's definitely off here. He's not looking at us. He's... Roger cuts off abruptly, having noticed something didn't feel right. Away. Away with you. The hooves intermediately kick the ground with anticipation and aggression. What happened here? Did the high show make it into an exam hall? Oh lord. Limbless snakes dare trespass? Your hideous coils. I'll crush them to mulch under my hooves. Okay, well. Your way, right? He's completely lost it. I'll ground your filthy scales to dust. You know, maybe we should try a stealth approach at some point.
단순해서 좋군. 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고
You got me doing a boss fight with no ego resources? Y'all are some demons.
준비해두지.
아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이요.
Well, shit.
목을
Here we go.
물어버리자고.
Let's do it, I guess. I'd imagine the fight can't be too damn bad if we're not gonna get ego resources right off the bat. You know, like get to stack up.
얼얼하지?
So far, so good. Hold that thought. What is this? Alright, we need something real good to... Gosh. No, hell no, I ain't doing this. What the... Hell no. Anybody got a dodge on this shit? No, anybody got no dodges? You said only bad and you thought your computer was dying? Fortunately, your computer is not dying. You know, internet has just been acting weird on the second half of the stream. Okay. You're just gonna have to take that, I guess. What happens to the 5 slot? The heck? What? Oh, hell no. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. Senator Wei could demolish me if I let him gain momentum. I'm gonna try not to. Try to shut him down if I can. It's gonna be okay. Okay. Yeesh. Lord, this just keeps getting better and better, doesn't it, eh? The fun never freaking ends. So let me see where all this lands. What is up here? Hell no, we ain't doing it. So this is why I just watch to see where it goes and then I just jump in from there. You being in a neutral exchange kind of scares me. Just a tad. Can I stop that? I mean, but I should save the healing for when I really need it, though. For the others. You just gonna have to bite that bullet. Oh dear. Oh dear. Everyone wishing Xichun came from a timeline where she received her 30 days of training. Wouldn't that have been nice? Oh, we doing the tag team? Hey! That's the first time in-game I get to see the tag team stuff go on. Okay. Which is like such a cool thing that they added. Oh god. Oh god. Chill out. Chill out, bro. Chill out, bro. Oh, you're not. Ooh, oh, maybe. No. No. I was scared of that happening. Because it was either heal Raja and use the heal when nobody else needed healing, or just let it slide and hopefully she wins the neutral exchange. She did not win the neutral exchange, as you saw. She got mixed up there, but we got backup, and I feel like we got some damn good backup. So we ball. A little bit of freaking magic over here. Freaking moved in my chair and just squeaked it in. But yeah, little bit of freaking magic, and we ball. You know, we ball. Are we good? We safe? Everything is fine. All is well. Are we good? We safe? We don't let him get momentum, and we are okay. Like, I don't want to jinx it or anything, you know what I mean? But, oh shit. Let me not. Let me not just say anything. Get the bind on. Let's get those numbers down. I didn't even look at anything else. I'm that confident that everything else is gonna go fine in this fight that I'm just like, screw it. Screw it, come here. Yes, Sinclair has a special status? Yes. I did see that. Wait, or are you saying like another one just popped up? Because I saw the other one. You talking about that aura that's coming from bro right now? Yeah, we cooking right now. Cause yeah, I see the egg. That status there, I checked it. Okay. Alright, my guy. You got some hits in.
응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고.
Alright. Run it back again. How much is that to do? 33. What's the other one? There we go. You said my bad, I was away. It's all good. You're good, you're good. No worries whatsoever. Do it! Yeah, unfortunately, Wei has to take a crazy ass whooping here, but we're gonna get him to stagger status probably pretty soon. What a sight. Come here, and there we go. That stagger is so close. Oh no, we got it. Or almost. Yeah, freaking horse versus horse over here. Or Senator versus Senator, yeah?
내 앞을 달리시오. 아시다면 능히 그리할 수 있어.
Through the power of love and magic. Enjoy. Just faceplant. Jeez. Well, that's all she wrote.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
숨통 끊기.
묘야.
Ayy.
길을 여는
These tag team moves, man. Uma race to the finish. God, I can't wait to see like even more team ups that they're gonna have for future IDs. But it is finished. You alright, man? See, we already said it. My lady, she's in there. You said, yo, what? I was sleeping and I woke up to the stream. Welcome, how you doing? Please, you must. Blood is freaking going through it right now. Listen, buddy, you're not looking too good. The nasty wound Li Hang gave you is starting to bleed again, jeez. Never ends. Xichun's high show will be here soon. Stay here and wait for their arrival. Don't you worry about a thing, Mr. Wei. It's gonna be okay. Totally. Did you forget who taught you? Well, taught her? If only she hadn't chosen me then, she could have achieved such heights. She could have risen much higher than where she now stands. Wei's eyes. Don't take it out on yourself, man. Wei's eyes shook restlessly, lost in the streams of the past. Don't you know this already, Mr. Wei? Excuse me. As I watch the frame rate on the stream get cooked, I'll just wait again. Jeez. Internet, just let me finish this in peace, please. Xichun became the hierarch to transform Hong Yuan into a nest that serves its lowest. Alright. Bro cooked.
길을 남겼군.
Sheesh.
빗물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면
Jesus, Roger took a beating. I'm sorry, Roger. I didn't even let you get a hit in. That's crazy.
뭘 바꾸었는지를.
My fault. Alright, we're on 8 out of 12. What the hell? The mask, bro. They got us fighting you? Just watching the frames on the stream again. Okay, we're okay. Okay. Alright. It was you? Your big sister Yuanjun's final exam? If you were going to kill me anyway, why didn't you just take me out from the get-go instead of wasting all that time teaching me, pretending to be my master? I would hardly deem the hours spent in joy as waste, would you? Well, I'm not even surprised. Dong Yuan's full of backstabbers anyways. Do not trust anyone who approaches you first. It is a saying that has saved a lot of lives in Hong Yuan and the city. Normally, those type of people wait until my guard is down to strike. Who'd win, drunk hobo or Chinese woman? Well, this freaking drunk hobo, he's got hands. And you know what else got hands? My internet today. Jesus, bruh. The frame rates of, or the frame drops of death. But yeah, no. Old dude got hands. Yeah, you had plenty of opportunities to try to kill me during those classes. I gotta say, I forgot a bit of my edge when I was swinging those sticks. The one who hired me handed me along with the payment a soaking bag of dried wolfsbane powder. Oh lord. So you were hired to poison me, why didn't you? Huh, why would I use that to claim my pupil's life? Why? When I could use it to pay off my tab and buy me a few bottles of quality wine at the local kazan, which I did. Those, they're precious enough to sustain 3 generations of family. What? My life. Oh my god. Internet, bruh, come on. Mid-dialogue is crazy. You could have waited to drop some frames till after. My life has thus far been one of the rivers and footpaths drifting hither. And I wait again. Please, internet, take your time. Okay, my life has thus been one of the rivers and footpaths drifting hither and thither, as currents took me, a meaningless life of having gained nor lost behind, nor left behind nothing. Jeez. And wouldn't you know it, this kid who's just become the next hierarch. For the first time in the history of the family hierarchs I'd seen refuse the true master of Hong Yuan. Those with vision for the future of Hong Yuan would grip the land as though it belonged to them. Refuse the true master of Hong Yuan. Those with vision for the future of Hong and Hong Yuan, trapped in the grasp of a series of intrepid individuals, grew dark and suffocating. The other people who initially seemed to have been included in the lessons as nothing more than an extra may as well have forced the lessons out of me. And I'll wait again for the internet to calm down. Oh no. That is not calm down. This internet fighting for its freaking life, bro. Jesus. Alright, and after a while of frolicking with the bumbling hierarch and a particularly nasty pupil, it seems that I shared all that I know with the both of you. Hey, despite the present circumstance, may my lessons have all been without a speck of falsehood. Come then, never once have I taught a pupil who would fall at such a place. And if you do, I don't suppose you were a pupil of mine anyways. Listen, we ain't losing the fight.
중요한 건 내가 어떤 스타일인지 알지. 봉황이 날개처럼
Ain't no losing this fight. No sir.
전부 보인다고.
Gotta win.
더 이상 두렵지 않아.
And I know this man doesn't want us to lose.
바람처럼
Gotta show that the training arc was worth it after everything. After freaking 5 hours of worth of freaking training, yes. Please win this fight. Yeah, he has faith in her potential, exactly. Now, she could very well end up being the best hierarch they've ever had.
그 해결사의 역경을 비하면
Huh, that's it? Alright, well. Okay. Sure.
근육이 신나서 날뛰는 건 더 해칠 거 없어?
Nice.
난 이제
Nobody did anything. Cool. Alright, on to stage number 10 out of 12. Let's get it.
사랑과 정의
Keep her going.
지금 이곳에
Alright, straight into the fighting, I guess.
단순해서 좋고
Oh god, somebody was somebody was on struggling and I freaking win rated that, bruh. Yeah, Rabbit Cliff, you didn't do anything, bro, exactly. Bro got an A on the assignment by doing nothing. Man, I don't know what I'm gonna eat today after stream. I don't know what I feel like eating. Chat, suggestions of food. What's a meal I should have? What's one of your favorite meals that you would suggest? That's not gonna put me in a coffin. Don't suggest anything nasty. Better not be some weird niche dish that you like and that nobody else likes or something. Has to be a good suggestion. As I wait for win rate to do its job.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용기를 보내라는 것이 상식이다.
We're approaching good old freaking 6 hours on the stream too. Not bad. I mean, I knew I was going to be in here for a while doing this, but I know we reach an end. You do hope we'll get to see what Virgilius, Karen, and Pilot were doing while this was all going on. Yeah, it would be nice to know what the hell was going on this whole time. Well, we were, you know, busy for a month.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 멀겠지만.
Not done yet.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나
Run it again.
좋은 움직임이다.
I will say, this freaking fight right here is so damn useless, man. I'm just like, come on. Just let me get back to the story, please. The boss fight with Wei, that was cool, but like this is just like another, you know, just fighting mobs just to fight some mobs, you know what I'm saying? Like, we've been here in this event long enough with the training arc. I don't need some meaningless fights in here too. Which the training arc was fine, you know? That I don't mind, it was actually cool. You said a breakfast burger with bacon, eggs, and hash browns, sunny side up. You know, I don't know if I've ever had a breakfast burger. I'm a burger person, like, very much. Like, that is my thing to the max. But I don't think I've ever had it with the egg in there. Maybe that's something I gotta try, though. Just to say I tried it at least once. Bro, stop fighting back. Just go down. You said burgers are pretty nice, but personally you prefer sandwiches? Okay, what's your favorite sandwich? If you have to recommend me a sandwich to try, I'm gonna go try it after stream. I'm hungry. What are you telling me to eat? What is thy suggestion? Alright, on to the next one. Get me back to the story, please. You said nothing in particular? You usually go for what you're craving at the moment? Wait, so you actually don't have like a favorite sandwich? Oh lord, this guy's back again!
홍어는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
Oh no, bitch.
이 홍로가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
Let's do this.
잠깐. 이번 임무는 내가
Oh
나갈게.
shit. I messed up the order I had. Oh my god, I'm scuffing the order that I had everything in. Ah. Go back. Oh damn, I really did scuff it, it don't matter. Alright,
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면 맡겨두시게!
군주가 나선다.
의로움을 보는 눈은
H사와 8구의 안내는 제게 맡기시죠.
이제야 부르나 종료. 이제야
H사
보는 눈은 있네요. 여기서 저만큼 유능한
잠깐. 이번 임무는
원하신다. 화점에 두지.
자,
명을 받들.
불 뜯을 시간이다.
you said a homebrew sandwich. You said, oh, if it tastes good, eh?
중요한 건
True. But
내가
they
어떤
still
사람인지
going?
알게 하는
Bro, bro's got freaking 3,000 health.
좋아. 굳이
So, let me guess, she's gonna start getting bodied or something and we're gonna come in as backup?
더 이상
Or what?
두렵지 않아. 그 해결사의 역경을 피하면 전부 보인다고.
I mean, it's not going too bad for her. Maybe it's an instance of where she's winning the fight and then he calls for backup. Well, do it again. She's doing really good. Getting close to that stagger too. There it is. Xichun! Now that's impressively sneaky. So they're not beasts of Hong Yuan for nothing, eh? They just had to get between me and my pupil's spar. Well, Master, wait, you've been working for Jie Yuanchun the whole time? Haven't you known me long enough by now to tell, brief as our acquaintance has been, my service is to no one but the bottle. You know, I respect it. Hey, he's loyal to one thing, and one thing only. Whoever could help him get that bottle. To have all 12 masters squeeze into battle when things were just starting to get interesting is quite discourteous, don't you think? Yeah, and a master stabbing his pupil in their back isn't? Just as Sinclair and the Night Drifter were locked in an argument. Uh-oh. The Haishobisu followed us in the room, swung their purple arms at Xichun without hesitation, the slithering serpent arm which suddenly extended into a considerable length. Haven't I already given you due complaint, my friends? We're stopped inches from Xichun's neck by the Night Drifter's arm, biting him instead. Aye! He really just saved her. Now that's one potent venom. I could feel it spreading through my veins. Listen here, snakes. Haven't I done you courtesy enough? Go back to your holes. I'll even give you an excuse you could give to your lord. Say you had to withdraw as the Night Drifter of the Drunken Palm got in your way. We serve the same client. Might as well let me take all the blame for your failure, But the Haisho wordlessly stood their ground. Fine, I didn't think you'd listen to someone who doesn't even hold your leash. Phooey! Too bad, too bad. Well, I suppose this should at least make for a fairer fight, with all their teachers being here and all. You! I don't ever recall teaching you to make a face like that in front of an enemy. Fine, it's not like one attack makes you our ally, or stopping one attack. At least one of my pupils knows what she's talking about. Perhaps I should humble myself. We'll get in here and hung you on once this contract's over. Well, back to it, I guess. Let's do it. There's like multiple dialogue going on at once. I'm hearing Virgilius and somebody else speaking. Chee! He took the poison. I think you could see it during the fight. I'll have to take a look at him.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹었어.
목을 떨궈주마.
아르카나 빛!
Oh dear. Chill out, bro. Chill out, my guy. He's got some fight in him still. Definitely got some fight in him. At least one staggered over here. Ah, yeah, snake venom. Offense level down, defense level down. Honestly, I think we needed that, considering how strong bro is. Okay, that's... Power counter that, and then... Let it roll! Oh, so you're gonna guard, huh? Doesn't matter. Ayy! Okay, he has 4 health. 4 HP. Come on, Sinclair, body him. Put him in the coffin. Come on. You son of a bitch. You did not just do that. Bro is a menace. Jesus. Oh my god. You got it, bro. You got it. Holy. Alright. It's time to pay attention, because you're causing a little too many freaking problems for me. A little too much. Jesus, let you gain freaking momentum to the moon, bro. This was the dude that I didn't need to let get momentum. Him. Alright, take care of that. Started letting you do too much. Freaking A. Hopeless, it's crazy. Who is this going at? Oh no, I do not need you taking him out. No, no sir, no sir. You're not gonna be allowed to do that. Can't let that happen at all. Oops. Can't let that happen at all. Jeez. Well, let it roll. We gotta like actually do some stuff to him this turn. He's gotta get beat up. Like we gotta get some momentum because we're getting deep fried right now. We need something. Don't you dodge everything. Go ahead, Xichun. Go. Save us, please. Thank you. Oh lord. Oh lord. Ow. Get a long stream? Yes. Yes sir, potato, yes sir. How you doing though? Ay. I mean, I thought that damage was gonna be worse there, so it's fine, I guess. Come on, stun him. Stun him. There we go. Get him out of here. Oh no, don't do that again. No. Okay, yep, I said I thought it was gonna be worse. There's the worst. Okay. How much till you have healing? Okay, yep, I said I thought it was gonna. Okay. Have healing. Oh, it's gonna be a little bit. Well, let's take his goons out, I guess. And then we gotta clash against all this nonsense, man. Just simply win. That's all you gotta do. Pack that dude up. And then we'll have somebody in the back over here. Just get a little hit in. And a little unopposed attack, whatever. That can be enough to kill. Sure. No, just to make sure. Alright, we have to have a good turn here. Like, we need it desperately. These two about to throw hands again. Hang in there. Hang in there. To think H Corp had not one but two great teachers. Crazy, huh? Jesus, bro. Bro is a demon. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Sinclair. Oh my god, Sinclair. Aye! Jesus, bro. This dude is a monster. Well, he's got no more backup, but holy. At what cost? Jeez, that freaking Foss got deep
용맹하게
fried.
싸운 그들. 곧 되돌아올
Oh
것을
my god.
보니
Oh, this is. Ah. Oh, jeez, I low-key forgot I had this. Ah, I could have healed the team earlier. I'm stupid. I forget that I have this. Why? Why? You remember the poison is killing him? I just gotta hang in there. Huh. Yeah, bro's using a twig, not even a sword. Jesus, bro. That's humiliating. How you gonna do me like this? How are you gonna do me like this, man? We need HP, damn it. I ain't using that. But this thing got us in the freaking gulag right now. Jeez. We've given him too much juice. He's got way too much freaking juice, man. This dude's cracked. Jesus, this is not good at all. Jesus, man, I gotta heal. Like, freaking hell, man. Freaking hell, man. Like, hell, man. Freak. My team need a heal bad. Jeez. But I still have Foss left? I thought Foss died. Whoops. Whoops. The rest of y'all are... It's gonna be some freaking stuff right now. Hey, hey, hey. I just have to put a freaking ego just to win a damn clash, bro. It's a horrible feeling. Okay, they're gonna go here. Jeez. Your ass about to get sent to freaking Memphis, bro. So you just take it instead. Woo! Oh, that just screwed. Whatever happens here happens. Oh my god.
그런 핑크의 핑크의
Xichun, help us, please.
무형
Please.
마지막은 무명
Mercy. Oh no. She about to. Aye. There is not much I can do for you, my guy. His health's getting lower though, but God. chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out. Oh my god, there goes Dawn. Oh my god. You evil for that. You evil for that, man. Oh my god. No damage.
불가피하다면 술집을 세우는 것이 타산이다.
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
This dude is scary, man.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 딴데 적합한 조치였어.
Oh my god, stop with this, man. This drunken fist. The drunken palm. Brother, stop.
쓸모를 있을 때인가 13번.
Oh, this is not good.
평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이
This
상황을
is-
개선해 보시지.
Brother, we cooked. We are cooked. She might have to solo. No, she gonna have to. She's definitely gonna have to because we're cooked.
부숴줄 테다.
If she's gonna do something, she gotta do it now. Like, you need to stagger this dude now because we are scared. Thank you. Oh my god. Time out. I don't want to do this no more. He was certainly a powerful foe, despite the casual way with which he carried himself. We'd already experienced a hint of his strength then when we invaded our room during the family hierarch war, and swiftly took out his target before leaving. There are slithering noises coming from above. More Haisho. We can't fight him and the sea branch off at the same time, but if we were able to create a distance between us and the sea branch waiting to strike us, the Night Drifter will definitely try to exploit that opening. Considering that we had to keep Xichun safe, I wasn't sure how much longer we'd hold out here. Is it hard to recall your training outside our lessons? Remember that your gaze is form as well. Your enemies will notice if you don't stop constantly eyeing at the door like a novice. See, the snakes have already mobilized to close off that exit. Ah, you're stalling until the Haisho packs of the family hierarch arrive. Your strategies and thoughts are as plain as day. I see, that's why these snakes are so impatient to complete the deed and slink back into their holes. The Night Drifter produced another tree branch from his clothes and quickly cast it towards the doorway behind which the Haisho were gathered. And with a thwack, the heavy roof atop at the large door instantly crumbled, burying and blocking off the snakes from entering it. It was as though he hit an invisible weakness of a brickwork. I thought I'd give you snakes enough warning to head back. What are you doing? Why? Tisk tisk. The bumbling hierarchs promised to bring real change to Hung Yuan has given rise to a certain intrusive thought that was put to sleep a long time ago, eh? Once upon a time, a blade fiend of an infamous syndicate earned himself the hollow honor of joining the 10 Blades of the East. Yeah, yet what use is all that if he could not stop his little girl from passing on before her old man on a restructuring day? The world averted its gaze from me, so I looked away in return. Leaving behind my rooms, my steel, I picked up a simple tree branch to be my sole companion as I drifted about in the city. When I abandoned both my honor and name, all that remained was a life of living for the sake of living, nothing more. Whew. Can crack my neck a little bit. Jesus, bruh. Okay. A little bit. Jesus, bruh. Okay. And I believe the same fate would doubtlessly come for the rotten land of Hung Yuan as well, just as it had for this useless drunk, devouring it in the surging darkness as the sun falls yonder. Yet, doubt reared its head for the first time. It is the rooster's cry that signals the night's end. And the internet's going crazy. So I'm gonna give the internet a second to, stop dropping frames, bro. But yeah, funny you mentioned rooster, huh? Do you see? The sun rises even in Hung Yuan. Listen well, for your final lesson begins. Final lesson. Emptiness of sound. Keep the venom within and let it not leave your tongue. Emptiness of form. Excuse me. Oh my lord. Internet, please let me just finish this, bro. I'm begging you. Form. Oh my lord. Internet. I'm begging you. Just chill. Emptiness of form. One who aims to bring change to these lands must do so without the knowledge of all manga. And back to waiting. Internet, just give me like 30, give me like 40 more minutes, internet, so I can finish this. Chill. Oh my god, I say it and then it drops frames again. Bro, chill. Emptiness of form. One who aims to bring change to these lands must do so without the knowledge and curmudgeons too lodged. Yeah, I know. The lag is fighting. Yeah, the lag, it's throwing hands. Jesus, man. Alright, let's see, where was I? One who aims to bring change to these lands must do so without the knowledge of curmudgeons too lodged in wicked traditions to see a better path. Emptiness of mind. In Hong Yuan, a land where even the sky lies out of sight. Do not let your mind be transparent. Do not let the high show stray away from your presence again, not even for a moment. Rule of fear is a detestable thing. As I wait again. Alright, yet you will gain nothing by appearing like an easy mark. Yes, master. Then do what you must. It won't be very becoming of the hierarch of Hong Yuan to let a fell assassin who dared to make an attempt at her life. Xichun wordlessly tightened the grip around her weapon. Very good. Emptiness makes for such a pleasant fight, doesn't it? The Night Drifter grinned, having caught the encroaching scent of death. Well, Xichun carry, it's all you. Do your thing. Because the rest of us were getting bodied, so this is your fight. It's all yours. Nice dodges. You were so close to getting staggered. Xichun, wrap it up. Yeah. One final drink. Damn, the poison. Hit that. The Night Drifter stumbled. He smelled of pungent, bitter wine. When the unsieved dregs of old, cloudy wine settle, and the bitter life is left behind, the clear, crisp waters shall bring forth twinkling under the sun's apricity. He was a real one. He was actually a real one, man. Xichun hit him so hard it lagged the stream for you. I'm telling you. That's funny. That's fitting, actually, that Xichun was the one that did the most damage there. Yeah, rest in peace, my guy. Here we are! The end, boys! Let's go! The proof. Let's see how this all wraps up. The incident has quickly swept under the rug as independent actions of an anonymous, unaffiliated assassin. only known as the Night Drifter. As he was not registered to any kind of life insurance plan, his body was buried among the many unnamed graves of Hung Yuan. I hear that there was a rather unsavory incident at the most recent exam. I must say it's fortunate that no important blood has been spilled during it. Hey, her master died. Chill. A nameless, faceless man infiltrating the living quarters of Dang Yuan. I could only be glad that he met the deserved fate. Anyone who was at the site could attest to the fact that my guests and I were assaulted by Haisho's C branch as well. If anyone's going to be held responsible, don't you agree the blame should squarely fall on whoever decided to send the snakes to that particular location at the specific time, big sister Yuan-chun? Is that so? Yet they testify that their presence was only to eliminate the drifter of the night who dared sneak into Dagyuan. Earlier than your own Haisho pack even. Yeah, not only did you get me a new master, in your impatience to see my growth, asked the same master to harm me. You've certainly outdone yourself, sister. He was nothing more than a boorish executioner of Hung Yuan who was willing to do anything for money. I hope you won't be blaming your dear sister for the crime that the man has committed independently out of his own volition. Xichun, I only believe that this reinforces my argument that the people of Dongyuan aren't the only people here who believe that you are terribly out of your depth for the task. But Yuan-chun, I've learned so much thanks to you. Rest assured I won't ever forget those lessons. I understood that many of you may be unhappy or frustrated with me, but you know what's an undeniable truth? That I am still the legitimate victor of the family hierarch war. True. Sure, big sister Yuan-chun might know more details about Hung Yuan's administration for now. She might fill your pockets for now, but in the long run, she does not have Hung Yuan's best interests at heart. Inadequate I may be, I am still the chief executive director here at H Corp, and you, dear big sister, are a temporarily visiting outsider from Q Corp. As its hierarch, I know exactly what Hung Yuan needs, and I will give the best of my efforts to bring my vision for this land a reality. A place where no one needs to live in fear. A place where one does not need to project fear. Yes, that is my vision for Hung Yuan for H Corp. I would never have known a month ago that our hierarch had such vast ambitions. She's really saying it. The 4 great houses and I, we've ruled and knew this land like the back of our hands before you were even a fetus. Indeed, I could tell. I suppose that's why Dagyuan's growth never seemed to stop, while more and more people outside seem to be falling from their deaths, from their homes, of every restructuring day. Don't you know the plastic nature of humanity? People will get used to the shadows when the heavens are shrouded. So if you won't cooperate with us, we will. No, I'm not the one who needs to cooperate. I'm the hierarch. Besides, your us is done. Respected members of the board, I believe I clearly explained my will. Forget about all of your under-the-table deals and vote with your hearts. You seem very confident, Xichun. In case you didn't know, winning those exams has nothing to do with guaranteeing the results of our vote of no confidence. Shut up, man. Oh yeah? I don't know. At this point, the vote seems like a mere formality to me. On what grounds? Just a hunch, not that you'd understand. It's true. With how often she's changing the conditions of these tests and votes, we could hardly trust her to be existent. Yeah, exactly. She's a snake. She ain't trustworthy. That is indeed in stark contrast with the hierarch, who promised 30 days of return time and met it precisely on a dot. It is clear which one of them should provide more stability for administrative purposes. Thus, the vote of no confidence began. I must have misjudged her in the past. She's not petty. She knows when to be serious, and I think she's got a good grip on the gravity of war without being consumed by the fear of it, and she remembered my name. With her eloquence, strategic prowess, and boldness, I believe that the current family hierarch is well qualified for her position. I also have faith that she will not ill-treat those of lower station than her. If she's got the handle of how to treat the heart of the smallest child, I believe that she has the capacity to tend to the hearts of those larger as well. While I would be remiss to judge so quickly, she has shown remarkable change and improvement over such a short period of time. I say she is someone of rare talent we mustn't lose so easily. Okay, all of them basically saying, omitted. Oh wait, even Pan? She's been at the center of all kinds of fun, entertaining events in the world as I lost and gained my neck. Just think about the amusement she'll bring as the family hierarch. Even Pan voted against the motion of no confidence. Like I said, a mere formality, a state of crisis. specifically refers to a situation in which the family hierarch is unable to perform their duties or is affected by serious physical or mental impairment. I am both sound and of mind and body and can handle all duties appertaining to the seat of the family, which means that your services are no longer needed. Not that they ever were. Big sister, don't you think you've more than overstayed your welcome by now? Here I was, wondering what you were doing with that ragtag group of half-wit nobodies like your brother. I suppose you didn't spend the whole month lounging around. Very well, savor this little victory for now. I understand that it was a significant endeavor for you to obtain it. Be safe on your way home, sis. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. And please do watch your health. You've always been a sickly child come a winter, haven't you? She is so evil. Jesus. Remember that the only way is down once you've reached the peak. Yeah, you know about that, huh? There goes the perfect opportunity to take control of Hangyuan. But our time shall come. Hangyuan without the Xianhuang worm will fall behind to get crushed under the wheels of progress then. Nothing. Bayo said that he smells no fragrance for me anymore. Don't let that linger on your heart, little Baochai. Crawling in the muck alongside those lowly plebeians must have dulled his senses. Am I even useful to you anymore? Baoyu won't come back. I can't make him come back. I understand that now. At least not... Come with me to Q Corp. Oh no. But even my own family has cast me out. What could I possibly do? Have I not given you my word that I can make him return? The strategies of old say that one must stir trouble in the east and strike from the west. Now that trouble is stirred in H Corp, they hardly have the wherewithal to fix their eyes upon the goings of Q Corp. When the time comes, your fragrance shall spread beyond H Corp to Baoyu. Yeah, that's gonna be bad. I trust that he will never sit idly when danger threatens Xichun. But I have nothing. Poor little Baochai, even you are blinded to the shadows cast by your own lamplight. Allow me to illuminate what use you may be to me. Worry not. I am your only remaining light after all, aren't I? You are. Yikes. Hey, look at her! Got the fit. With Xichun watching us with an oddly bashful look, we prepared for our departure from Dagyuanyuan. Whew! Given that Mephistopheles still showed no signs of ever coming back, it seemed that we were to be assigned to various odd jobs around this area for a little while, not to mention the news of distortions occurring in H Corp. Yeah, no, she got that shit on. We're finally leaving this place for real, huh? Xichun, we'll be heading out soon. Yeah, whatever. Get your butts out of here, please. Don't even think about looking back. Oh, now you want to act like this again? Xichun exaggeratingly waves her hand to make us leave. Hey, if we ever get the chance... Yeah, fat chance. I'm sure we both had more than our fill of each other for this lifetime. Besides, I'm too busy to go anywhere for a while anyways. Well then, if you ever need our help, our line's always open. Hey, I'm the family hierarch. Who needs whose help now? You truly wear authority well now. Speaking of which, you still have to stay here in Hangyuan, don't you? Did you find a place to stay? Not yet. Why don't you just stay here for a little bit, instead of going out there and risk getting scammed? Hangyuan's open, you know. Oh my, for all that get out and go away and don't even think about coming back, seems like you're pretty sad to see us go, aren't you? Who said that? I'm just extending my generosity and giving you an opportunity to be more efficient. Remember your last attempt at finding a lodging here? The whole building melted away. Anyways, I'll let everyone know that your party is free to stay and leave whenever you want, so use it if you want. After pelting us with rapid-fire answers, without giving us a second to reply, she whipped around and left to join Wei. Whew, verily, to be an educator of another was a task most daunting. Did the lass even teach a proper class? Oh, don't tell me her class consisted of her showing off those figurine collections and forcing the students to sit through another one of those obscure lore summaries. Well, Heath, I'm sure hope you didn't let Sinclair completely walk all over you. I'm sure Roddy totally didn't get shown up in her own area of expertise. That's, oi, smoky lass with a penchant for abbreviation. How'd your classes go? Did you manage to teach him anything, or did you just abbreviate your way through the whole lesson? And speaking of, I haven't seen you smoke in a while. N-S-I-F-O-K. Yeah, no smoking in front of kids. I remember you saying something about how it's totally against common sense to smoke in front of Internet just really died? I love how the internet tries to die at the freaking end of the event. Let me just finish the event. I'm gonna read it again. Yeah, no smoking in front of kids. Okay, and then it starts dying again! Come on, bro, just let me finish. Just let me finish the event. Damn. My internet is trying to give me no chance to finish the event. Like, damn, bro. Chill. Well, while I'm waiting for that to freaking revive itself. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, internet, are you good? Jesus. Let me finish the event for crying out loud. Alright. Sorry, chat. Internet, like I said, just been acting up. Okay. So no smoking in front of kids. I remember you saying something about how it's totally against common sense to smoke in front of a kid. Speaking of which, you've had some awesome tricks up your sleeve, Ryoshu. I never thought you'd be able to know how to do things like that. People learn when there's a need. Ever since the classes began, Ryoshu started looking off far into the distance with an odd expression because your canto's next. Sometimes she'd hum a melody we haven't heard before. But remember, we didn't get to sit in each other's classes. It would have been nice to see different sides of everyone. We're gonna have to go on, we're gonna have to talk. We're gonna have a lot of stuff to talk about once we head back, huh? Yeah, foreshadowing. I really wasn't sure where I could possibly get started. Well, since Xichun's given us the option, let's head back to Yuan. You've seen them off with a surprising stoicism, my lady. Haven't seen you repeatedly eyeing their departure date on the calendar with a look that could be mournful. Gosh, that's because I couldn't wait for those freeloaders to get off my back. Well, now that now that their company has departed, I suppose peace shall reign over here for a while. You'd sure hope so. My lady, I believe you are now prepared to stand alone against whatever trial comes your way. Yeah, I know. I also know that I'll carry the lessons they've taught me in my heart for a long, long time. There we go. Let's go. I enjoy. Oh my god, can the internet stop? Hey, give me a break. Hey, give me a break. Internet, let me just say my final words of this. I really enjoyed this event. I thought it was really good. I enjoyed the character development for Xichun and Sinclair a bunch. I feel like. Oh my god. Internet, just let me say my final words. I enjoyed the character development for Sinclair a bunch, and Xichun. I'm excited to see what the future holds for them. I can't wait to see what happens with freaking Ryoshu and her canto. It's gonna be crazy. I already know. It will be grand. You're next. You're next. You know, the internet today really is an op. Jesus, bro. But yeah, had a really freaking good time with it. Remember to check my achievements. Well, so this is where everybody ended up in the freaking end. I'm gonna take this. Ryoshu's days are numbered? No, they really are. Welp, thank ya. Cool. Brum. Brum, brum. Passed the first midterm, second, third. Wait, I could just claim all. Why am I doing this? Bruh, that's crazy. I was that close to 800, bruh. 793. Jeez. Let me see something. Give me a sec. They literally have videos dedicated to getting your stats above 800. That's crazy. Where is it at that I'm looking for? Is this it? Because I didn't get to see the special ending. Alright, so when does it kick in? Oh, it's here. Here we go. So this is the special ending? Or no? Yep, it definitely is. Jesus. So that's the difference if you get your stats all the way up. She does that attack right there. Okay. That was cool. Okay. Sheesh. Well, there you have it, boys. Yeah, freaking popped her all over there. Really good event, though. Like I said, had a bunch of fun with it. Ryoshu up next, and it's gonna be insane. Whew. R.I.P. to the master, though, bro. The drunken freaking palm. Rest in peace. He taught them well. Yeah, I'm done. I'm about to go eat. I'm tired, bro. But yeah, fun stream, boys. I should be streaming Wuthering Waves tomorrow because I gotta do the quest that I haven't done yet. And yeah, so leave a like if you haven't, subscribe if you're new. Thank you everybody that watched the stream. If you're watching it after it's over, thank you. Catch me in the Arknights collab. Yes, I will see you guys for the Arknights Limbus Company collab. That's gonna be really good. I'm excited for that a lot. But yeah, I'm gonna go eat, so appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Stay safe, and as always, don't do crack. Whew, we out of here. Good lord. Limbus, keep cooking though. Please do. Yeah, you have a great day too, man.